Alrighty. It is stream time. Stream. Where were we? We had just arrived in this dig site. Finally leaving the first city. Oh god, I spent like 11 hours there. Good times. And now we get to go somewhere else. Incredible. And I still don't have the companions that I want. So that's fun. Well, this is my first time outside of the tutorial leaving the main city. And there's a bunch of enemies down there, including Technomancers. So that should be fun. Let's refresh this real quick. Yeah, that's quite funny. If you don't have any free fluid, you can't reset this, even though resetting it is just canceling it. Very strange. Hi DK, hi Hollow. How's it going? Alright, so let's see. That we need to get a shortcut unlocked. That is a shortcut. There's a Technomancer right there. Power World away. I don't usually play early access games very often. So, I don't know. Thank you for the memberships, DK. Who gets them? Lane, Zombie. Wisp. Wisp is Pumbaa. The other two are primarily video watchers. Thank you. Dude, I actually woke up to some news about Power World. Did you know Nintendo said they're gonna investigate the game for copyright infringement? They made an announcement on it like either today or yesterday, and I find that so funny. Good old Nintendo. Okay, so this area here does not seem to be very important, but I'll still look through it. This is just flat out fully enemy though. Everyone here is a bad person, except maybe those mutants. They will find none. Yeah, I don't expect them to find any, because I looked at the gameplay and it really doesn't remind me of Pokemon at all. But, I've been spotted! I've been summoned by a gift membership. Yes, you just got one. You have won the DK lottery. Zap, zap. Ah. Ah, oh my god, where'd you come from? Who's this asshole with the gun? Oh, that's Scott. That's my asshole with a gun. Okay. Okay, we're not killing the mutant. Okay, good. He didn't do anything wrong. Except be born a mutant. You're a tanky little gunner, aren't you? Alright. Soldier's rifle. Well, we don't need that. These are all Aurora. That's who we're fighting now. I don't know, maybe one day I'd play Power World. I'm not sure. I know I'm not buying an early access game, because I usually regret it. I usually regret playing any game in early access, most of the time. Alright, everyone up here's dead. We just got a mace. How does that look on David? I think the iron hammer's better. The mace is an upgrade from this flat-bladed axe, though. Oh, yes, it is. Let's see. Metal debris. I didn't spend anything good on that flat-bladed axe, apparently. But it's also not worth a whole lot, so I think I might just decon it. The mace is worth way more. Yeah, we'll just recycle that. Get some lower tier stuff, I guess. Anything else? Something there. Oh, the rifle. I might just sell that. Nothing special. Open the cover from Dragon Class. Nintendo? Nintendo's weird. Nintendo tries to find copyright in everything. I played, dude, I know, it was, Square Enix is the same, too. I remember I opened up Dragon Quest, the adventures one, the action one, and they had a notice for streamers on the main menu that said, you can't use our music or we will sue you. It's like, holy shit. Okay. Sorry. Damn. Alright, no loot. Maybe I should have a flashlight on. The light is on. Ah, it's bright. I feel like this area I'm traversing is just like a way to bypass everything down there. Naturally, I'm here to explore, so I'm not bypassing shit. But... okay, we're back down. Yeah, we just like went past all of this. I'm still gonna look at it. Well, it's actually a very terrible attempt of bypassing. Okay, remember you need to turn that flashlight off if you're sneaking. But we're not going to be sneaking because there's way too many of them. Are you a Technomancer? You're glowing. Ah! Why are you all here? Ah! Alright. Focus. Which I've extended by 5 seconds from a recent level up. Huh. And I think by this point, I think I upgraded my ability to spam slash without taking damage. I can like block through enemy attacks. Get poisoned, nerd. And then slashed. Alright. There you go. Whew. That's going pretty well. Yeah. Is Power World multiplayer? Out of curiosity. It looks like one of those games that would be multiplayer. Open. Good quality leather. It is? Oh, that's good. Yeah, it looks like one of those games that I feel like, I don't know, like, I know if I played it, I would probably need multiplayer. So, because it doesn't look like it has a story. I watched a little bit of gameplay on it. Alright, so I guess there's one fight per level. Oh. Electrical debris. I need electrical parts still. I've been hoping to get some for a while. I don't think there's any loot over here, no. Security guards, security guards. Whoever makes these little barricades for abundance makes the same ones for Aurora, apparently. Alright, this is now the only way to go.
Those structures look colonial. Dome's gotta be close.
They do, they look just like the old dome.
These structures look really weird.
Shut up, David.
Aurora uncovered something crazy. The way guys from Aurora built, well, it's nothing like this.
I'm almost sure this architecture dates back to the settlers. It's captivating. Did you know these ruins were here, Zachariah?
No.
No, not at all.
Well, actually, I don't know. I have a lot of different quests going on. I might have known. Oh, hello. Wait, what was that? Oh, steel. It was a steel button. Get poisoned, nerd. Ah! What did you just do? What was that? They have some weird special abilities. I don't think that was that knock wave, that knockback, that wave of knockback, knock wave was me. I don't know. I know I have an ability that does that, but I feel like it wouldn't affect me. Maybe it would. Alright, there's 2 ways up. This is one of them. This looks just like the old dome. Looks just like the old dome. Once again, multiple ways to go. That's like a climbing thing. Let's jump down. Oh! Hello. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You die! You're dead. Well, no, you're not dead. You're unconscious. Forget, we don't kill anybody in this game. Unless we manually press the kill button. Oh man, I'm picking up so much mats. My inventory's half full. Jesus. Okay, so this door is unlocked. I like how that needed like an animation, like a little mini loading screen. And I could just come back around here. I guess that jump down right over here serves as the same thing though. Oh! Oh my! Hello, big boy. That's a big boy. Ah! Ah! David, take aggro. Good job, David. Keep it up. David, you're not taking enough aggro. David! Oh, I didn't mean to place that. Okay. Well, that does the job. That was an accident. But it worked. Whew. Oh, look. Exploding trap. Perfect. I know, I have Scott. Scott can heal. But when Scott heals, I learned this. He does, use my health injections to do it. Which is fine, because honestly, health injections are pretty cheap. And I don't really use them very much myself anyway. So, whatever works, you know? Hello? Who art thou?
Technomancer from Abundance.
Oh, Aurora,
I heard you
Technomancer.
were all nearly extinct. What are you doing here? What do you want?
I want to come in, and you're gonna help me.
No, I don't think I am.
Oh. Technomancer! Oh my god. Technomancers! Ah! Ah! Oh god. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Slow down. Scott, you're getting beat up. Understandable. You're a healer fighting Technomancers. But also, can you try to get beat up a little bit less? You are a healer. Heal yourself.
Stop! I'll help you!
I told you you would. Don't know why you didn't believe me.
Here I come.
Oh, man. Okay. Stupid Aurora. What do you think this is, Mars Warlogs? You're not the good guys anymore. Aurora Masters Gloves. Holy hot damn, this actually looks really good. Woo! It's Technomancer gear, it better. Okay. Oh, right, but it's gloves. I don't use gloves. I use a gun. No, wait, I do use gloves? Wait, no, well, I guess I kind of have some equipped at all times, but I don't use them. Electrical debris. Oh, that's actually, okay, I'll take some of that. Well, still, it's not bad. Another iron hammer. That's not bad either. Okay. Alright. Are we good in here? I think so. I haven't peeked right out here, I guess. There's nothing. Okie dokie, hunky dory. Let me do a save. I haven't done any saves and I'm technically stuck here. This is a once you're here, you don't leave kind of thing. Ah! Metal components, metal debris, poor quality leather. I have so much crap in my inventory. I need another constitution point sometime soon. Some of it's just like gear. A lot of it's crafting materials though. I still have all these beggar rags. I don't need these. I guess I could sell them or put them away. They're not worth very much, no matter what. I know I have, Technomancer pants, but I need another power point to use them. And whether I want to use them is even debatable. But I don't have anything better, so... Thanks, buddy! Thanks for opening the door! Ah. Now you die! No, I still need you to get out.
Room's in amazing condition. Though I doubt Aurora's been taking care of it.
I feel like they should have sent more than one Technomancer here.
Or even how they found out about it.
Like, you could have sent my Shawnee boy here with me, but you didn't. Level 3 lockpick. Wow, I'm gonna have to come back here eventually. Look at all this. Find the underground tunnel. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I remember now. Metal debris, components, poor quality leather, a lot of crap.
Well, looks like we found the relic. Doesn't look like much, but the style of writing looks familiar. Even if I don't have a clue what it means. You able to decipher it? What is it? It even real?
We haven't been able to decipher it yet, but yes, no doubt it's real.
Why are your eyes
I can
covered?
tell you anything else about it. I don't know what you're planning to do with it, and I don't want to offend you by talking about sacred matters, but you know some knowledge should only stay among technomancers, right? So be careful, please.
I know what I'm doing.
What's this thingamajig? We came all the way here to find this old thing? I have a feeling that we wasted our time. The captain will really love this.
David, will you shut up for once in your life?
Look, see whether or not it's important.
Oh my god, I hate David.
Technomancer business again.
I can't wait till I get Amelia. Or replace your ass. Or anybody. Even Andrew. Someone that does melee fighting. Even the rogue. Anybody that's not David. I hate David. Oh my god. He's my least favorite character. I just want to punch him. You know how in Dragon Age they let you just like send some companions out of your party? I'd love to do that to David. But unfortunately the government has assigned me David. Ugh. So what about this shit? There's something else here. It wants me to go to the rover, but it looks like there might be a path that just leads back. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Ah! Are you a Technomancer? Like, you're using like a Technomancer electrified weapon. So I can't tell what the fuck you are. Yeah. Yeah. Can you get your ass over here? There's another one. Ow! I hate guns when enemies have them. Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Ow! I hate guns! Thank you, Scott, for healing me. Holy shit. Oh, they just all have guns. Wonderful. I'm sick of this shit. Should have done that earlier. I think that uses health injections? I don't know. I'm still at 28, but he definitely healed me. I read that it uses health injections, but he just healed me and I still have 28. So maybe he doesn't use health injections, which is even better. Maybe I've just acquired some more without realizing it. Okay, that's like... I don't even know if I should go over here yet. I feel like we are supposed to go back on the rover. The chest is open. It was opened by me. Its contents are mine.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. There's a ton of different chemicals. They must have been using them to make explosives to help out with the drilling.
To Ophir?
Guess it'd work for me too. One charge should be big enough to close the tunnel down. Just mix it all together, attach it to a single detonator.
Oh, okay, so they're trying to get to Ophir with a new tunnel.
Beautiful thing.
And we are trying to stop
I
them.
believe that they'll have left enough to blow up the tunnels here? Wouldn't be very smart of them.
They need chemicals to clear out the access to the tunnels. They have the ingredients necessary to collapse them. Fortunately, it seems that they were doing construction work on this shadow path. I'm sure we'll find I
Okay.
need some materials if I'm
Okay, well, I gotta go this way anyway to get the materials. This looks like a good place to find ingredients. Hello? Hello? Whoa, door pop in. That's adorable. Let's see. Oh! You guys always see me. Oh my god! What the fuck? From so far away. Oh crap, she's got a gun! She's a rogue. Let me do my rogue thing and slow down time. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Okay. Electrical debris. Electrical debris. You know? Wrong button. This. I still haven't upgraded this. Upgraded thrust. I feel like there's a chance to poison even without thrust. But I don't know. No. 35% chance of poisoning. Ooh, I can make them, if they're poisoned, they could do less damage or have less armor. Less armor sounds better. I should probably upgrade that eventually. I know I've upgraded this recently. This I haven't upgraded, though. I'm still not sure if I want this to do more damage or just increase dodging. And I haven't also upgraded everything over here, either. I haven't leveled up yet, so it's not my decision time yet. It's not my decision time yet. Health injection. I have 29. It feels like Scott's just healing me for free. I wonder if I could, like, look it up. Let's see. The Technomancer. Scott Healer. Scott the Healer. Scott Healer? Nope. Not a lot of information. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, this game's on sale, like, right now for, like, $2. It's crazy. That's a fucking steal for an RPG this big. Good quality metal and leather. Yum. Alright. Oh, wait. This is a shortcut. Kick the ladder. Kick it. Just like a Souls game. Up and over. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Stop climbing over. I want to climb back. Usually you guys just teleport. Why do you have to be normal now? Detonator acquired. Now I have to jump back over you guys. What are all these mutants doing here?
The man must have mercy. They will die if he does not help them.
What's going on?
The Aurora men locked them up to dig. But the tunnels have killed many of them, and they do not want to die. They will never go back to the city. They will die of thirst, or be burnt by the eye of Father, Son. They know they are only beasts. If the man frees them, they will not help the Aurora man dig, and they will run away. They will not die. They will remember the Hammer Man forever.
Hammer Man? Now I'm Hammer Man? I thought I was Lightning Man.
They will die if he does not help them.
I will help you. Be free, mutants. Be free. The way is open.
Here's your way out. I don't know where you're gonna go, but you better get going.
They will never forget the Hammerman.
Why am I the Hammerman?
They thank him.
The mutant's reputation up, karma up. The karma system is weird. Dead mutants. I'm getting so many materials, I dread to look at how much I'm carrying. 163 weight. Ah, that's a lot of materials. Holy shit. I think that's all of it. It would be funny if the mutants just like locked me in here. Like, haha. Get fucked, nerd. Well, that's everything here. So we just blow this up and we leave. Nice little short area. It's kind of like the Underworks. It's just another little zone. Literally, it took me less than 30 minutes to do everything.
Shut this access point down for good. All set. Just need to get back to the rover before setting it all off. All set.
Okay.
Just need to get back to the rover before setting it all off.
Back to the rover. Oh, hello. I missed this. When do I get Amelia? I want a guardian that's not a pain in my ass. Thank you, please. Back to the rover. The Mars rover. Ha ha ha, get it. Blow up the tunnel. Level 17. That was a terrible explosion effect. Woo!
This tunnel's gone. Aurora's got no way into Ophir anymore. Mission accomplished.
The intensity of the vibrations is soothing, hypnotic. They make me so tired.
Dear old Scott. My machine's caressing you with rumbles. Sweet talking ya. Can't go falling asleep on a battlefield, though.
Too late.
Thanks to you, the city won't ever have to face another attack like the last. All those people
Do I not have a helmet or something? No, I do have something on Scott. Why doesn't it remove it for Jeffrey and David?
Probably the rover. Gotta get used to the vibrations. Most people fucking puke their ass out their first time.
No, I meant the thought of all the... Never mind.
I really don't get it. This is war, right? Aurora shows up and blows up
Aurora.
part of our city, and how do we retaliate? Send a handful of people like us? I don't get it.
You ever do anything but bitch?
Woo!
Successful mission.
Yeah, she should
Trip
talk
to
to
Resoula?
David.
Hell, if I was you, I'd be grinning ear to ear. Why don't you do that? Bitch less, smile more.
Zachariah, that was really interesting and very entertaining.
I like anybody that doesn't like David.
Even if your excursions are not really... Anyway, I have patients to see. I have to go.
Thank
Don't
you,
leave me,
And
Scott.
thank you for your help. I'll see you later.
Scott, no.
Amelia, and take care of yourself.
You're my
Bye.
healer, Scott. This is why I leave everybody equipped.
I've got something to ask you.
You gonna join?
What can I do for
Join me. Join me. Replace David. Replace David.
Well, I don't know if you know, but my dad died when I was young. Actually, he disappeared. He never came back from one of his explorations 15 years ago.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't want your pity, okay?
Woo!
It's not about that. What I mean is, I've never managed to find out what kind of mission he was on and where he had gone. I know he was close to Scott. He was probably even his best friend. That old crazy man doesn't want to tell me anything. He says he wants to protect me. Look, I'll just cut to the point. I was wondering if you'd maybe look in his dispensary for me. See if you could find any of my father's notes or letters or...
I don't know, Amelia. Scott's like a father to me. And besides, you know he's almost always there. How would I even do it?
That's why Scott
I'm
left.
not asking you to break in or steal nothing. Just keep him busy. And while you are there, you know, just flip through files. I'm sure he kept letters between him and my dad. He's not one to throw anything away.
All right. I'll try
Not
to make
even
him
his-
leave, but if I don't find anything,
I don't know, his dinner?
Yeah, I won't blame you. But I know that you're going to find something.
Scott left me. Why? Alright, we got a talent point. I've maxed out charisma, so... this would be a good time to go into either more crafting or traps lock. I say traps lock picking. Earlier we get this shit, the better. It can be improved, but like by other stuff. But level 2, like even the place we were just at had some level 2s. There's so much level 2 shit that I've had to skip over. But now we can get it. Alright, speaking of, I think I might upgrade this. Oh, this is still really tough. It's like 10% more damage from every hit, or I could just get way more chance to dodge while using this attack. So especially when I have my focus on, I could just spam attack and not worry about wasting time dodging. Which one would actually give me more damage overall? I don't know. I think I'm gonna pick this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. Alright. Let's go spy on Scott for you, Amelia. Or reporting anything. Looks like we can already put Scott back in the party. You left probably just for this mission.
My captain told me that she wanted to see you.
Is it related to you? Are you sick?
No. Not that I know of. She didn't tell me why.
Oh, well, should I take my pouch then? It's an important question. I should still take it though, but it's a little heavy. Alright, I'm leaving without it.
Fuck. Okay. We've lied to Scott. I got the letters. And hey, look, a level 3 lock. Ugh. Back to Amelia. Is this level 2? Level 2. So much of this stuff will just be somewhere I'll run into it accidentally. Some of it I will have to go looking for. Piece of metal, focus injection, good quality metal. Okay. Nice. Hopefully something has like electrical parts in it. Eventually. I can't remember for the life of me where everything is. So. Gonna be some guesswork. This could be level 2. Yeah. Exploding traps, metal component, metal debris. Hardly even use my exploding traps. Dude, I'm carrying so much. Send help. Probably something in here. No, it's a code. I don't have the code. Amelia!
Hello, Mancer.
Hello. I found some of your father's letters.
I knew it. Tell me.
Most of the correspondence was friendly. They were very close. However, there was some tension between them over time. Some letters gloss over an expedition that they had done together, but what surprised
Hi,
me
Pilgrim.
the most
Well, I
is
just
that
got
father
back.
talks about
I went out on a
was
rover.
actually Scott's son.
We just beat up a bunch of Aurorans, and now we're back.
I understand what he meant.
What did he mean? Do you remember?
Your dad begged Scott to stop the madness, warning that his wife's divorce was only the beginning of what he would lose if he couldn't face the truth. That it was too late for his son. He seemed to think Scott was on the verge of self-destruction.
It's true that it's rather mysterious. Scott, a son. Did you know?
No.
He never told me about him. He obviously lost him.
Okay, good night, Pilgrim.
We have to find out what this is all about. You have to ask his wife. Did my father
Jesus, why do I have to do everything?
Drama? Maybe that's why he disappeared? Please, Zechariah.
Oh my god. You're so needy. Ugh. Should I be walking around without a combat team? I don't know. I only have David with me. I'm not a fan of that. It can't be too bad right now. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, also a store.
Good day.
sell this mace, this rifle, all of these fucking beggar rags. I don't know about these. Okay. Has your stuff changed at all? It has exclamation marks, but I don't think it's changed. This looks the same. Whoa. Over here. Of the hidden little loading screen. Please don't be hostile.
I'm sorry to... You Angela Seeker? Scott's wife?
They're just
Ex-wife.
pointing a sword at me off to the side.
What did the drunk do this time?
Nothing bad. He's a friend.
A friend? Right.
Just looking for some information on one of his friends. Mark. And your son.
Get out! Get out! What right do you have coming around digging up the past?
God damn, woman. Look, I have level 3 charisma.
I'm not here to make you relive your pain. And I'm sorry if that's what
You
it looks
can't
like,
say
but
no
I'm
to
here
me.
for Mark's daughter. She sent me to try to figure out what happened to her father.
The poor girl. Hard enough to lose things when you're old enough to understand. She was just a girl when Mark disappeared. If resurrecting my pain can help ease hers. I loved our son. Scott did too. But he was never around. He was too lost in his research, lost in the dream of making the discovery of the century, of becoming a hero in abundance. Then, one day, our son started to show signs of mutation. When Scott noticed them, he lost it. He tried to hide him as he desperately dove back into his research to find a cure. With Scott gone all the time, I turned to Mark. Shoulder to cry on. Told him what was going on. So Mark tried to reason with Scott. But you could never reason with him. He always thought he knew more. Then our son was arrested and Scott and Mark just took off on some crazy expedition. Left me alone to deal with it all. So I filed for divorce. I was alone anyway. Then they came back with nothing to show for all the damn time they were gone. But that didn't stop Scott. No, he just dove deeper into his work. And when Mark disappeared, I was sure it was because of another one of Scott's crazy missions. So tell Amelia, it was Scott's incessant need to be right.
That sounds a little
hero
biased.
That undoubtedly cost her father his life, and that's it. That's all I know.
That sounds a lot biased.
Make the slightest move, you're
Well,
a
I
dead
can
man.
feel for what the old man's been through. I've known some folks
Shut
myself.
up, David.
Terrible thing. Breaks couples up, you know. Stress of never being able to have
Be
kids.
quiet, David.
Why never again?
Because they sterilize families who've had a mutant to make sure they don't have no more.
Ooh. Ooh, that sucks. Now shut up, David.
Hello, Mancer.
Get off the
Hello.
floor.
I talked to Scott's ex-wife.
So, what did she say?
It's an awful story. Her son. Anyway, their son was struck by mutation. They took him away from them, of course, but it made Scott go crazy, and he was convinced that he could find a remedy. He asked for your father's help, so they left together, and were gone for a long time. Their exploration apparently didn't lead to anything concrete for the boy, and Scott descended into madness. And then one day, Mark left. His ex thinks that it was to bring back something useful for his research, and he never came back.
Shit. So my father's disappearance is related to that poor kid? It's really awful what they must have gone through. That explains a lot about why he's so crazy, and also why he behaves as if we were his kids. Thank you.
I'm a mutant. I can be his
Doesn't answer all my
kid.
questions, far from it. But I have a better grasp of what happened. My father disappeared by helping his best friend, who was going through a rough patch and wanted to heal his child. It's a sad but beautiful story, isn't it? I'm gonna... I'm gonna think about all this. Thank you again.
No problem. I can compliment her. I guess that just means she's like a romance option. We haven't met all of them yet, I think. I don't think so. Like I said, I have a list of... I have a list of characters. Let's see. Well, actually, there might only be 2 female ones. Nisha and Amelia. To be honest, I don't like either of them. Amelia's kind of annoying. And Nisha is just slutty. Why can I not have Jeffrey? What happened to Jeffrey? Is it because, are they finally taking Jeffrey and David away from me? I still feel like that's gonna happen. Alright, we gotta go back. We have to report our progress. Ugh. I'm running into shit that I can't see because it's so dark. I wonder... You know, I just ran this whole way, but... I know there's gotta be some stuff that I've missed here. That was level 2, and I just haven't unlocked it yet because, well, it was level 2, and I couldn't unlock it. Oh! Oh my! Whew! I'm under attack. Good thing I got Scott. Damn. That all fit into one focus. But I remember there's a warehouse out here. A warehouse that had a lot of stuff. And it's a place I think I'm very likely to find level 2 stuff. I'm guessing. I don't really know what the best way to take is, but here I am. I don't think this is really the best way to take. Alright, whatever. I hit it. It shows it's connected, but it's not. I want to go look in that warehouse because there's likely to be something there.
Slightest move, you're a dead man.
Shut up. Alright. Oh, all the guards are gone. I don't remember if there was anything level 2 outside. I don't think there was. But there was definitely some higher level lockpicking stuff inside. And this is not a place I think I'm going to be going back to out of my way, like, very often. So I might as well just look around myself. Level 2 lock. There you go. Leather, electrical debris, metal components.
Door's locked from the other side.
We never got in there, so maybe we do go back there eventually. And everything in here was already acquired. Okay. Well, good. I guess it was only something level 2. I don't really see anything else. There is some hidden path there that I can't access yet. That seems to be it. I know the warehouse in the district where I'm going will have some stuff as well. Maybe some of the side passages. There was a lot of just chests and stuff all over the place in the exchange that were locked. It's pretty common. The barracks had some stuff too. I feel like I could narrow it down to a couple specific locations. Active pause menu. But it's not a pause menu. It doesn't pause. It slows. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let's go check the warehouse. Let's go check the warehouse. Let's go check the warehouse. I know it'll have something. Level 3. Level 2. Oh! Good quality metal, good quality leather, focus injection. I'll probably never use those focus injections. Alright, now all that's left in here is a level 3 lock. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. Level 2 lock. Might be another one outside the other door. A high resistance gun. Huh. It's not really that great, honestly. I have a special gun. This doesn't seem nearly as good. Might be good for the doctor. Oh yeah, and he's here with me. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, maybe. Helps with cooldown, which is not actually that useful to him, but the damage is higher, just base, without any upgrades anyway. So, the value is roughly the same, though. He would lose chance of crit and chance of disrupting, but get cooldown improvement. But I'm not sure what an AI uses cooldown speed improvements for. There's not a lot of information. Interesting stat spread. Very interesting. You're not very physically resistant, huh? No. Yeah, there's not a lot of info. I know he's not fully caught up in level, but that's usually fine. I don't know, because I don't know that they have, like, abilities. I don't think cooldown speed would really help him. So probably don't need to give that to him, because it's not, like, a guaranteed improvement. Having several different loadouts equipped at once is weird. This gun does look kind of cool, though. Let's go check out here. Let's go check out here. Is anything out here? Nope, nothing is. Alright, well that kind of counts as checked. Oh, the megaphone. I think those are all fine. I think this back alley and then the barracks might have some stuff. Oh wow, my character is not rested. He needs a res. I have something to hand in back here anyway. Into the temple! Or the dome, whatever this is. Why are all these domes built to be opened by technomancers? These are colonial era things.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
Your mom.
I've returned, Great Master, with the relic from the Aurora evacuation. It's a tablet filled with text, and I don't have a clue how to decipher it.
A glorious day. You have no idea what this means, Zachariah. The language is indeed difficult, and most no longer have the knowledge or ability to understand it. Most, but not me. I will begin deciphering it immediately. We will know soon enough the vast wealth of secrets it holds. Sean was certainly right in his appraisal of you. Your worth has already proven to be infinitely valuable. A word of warning, Zachariah.
Ooh, XP!
Words spreading about your missions. Things you've been able to accomplish, filled with troubling details that imply you have a mole in your midst. If there is an ASC spy amongst your ranks, he will not only know our secret, but eventually share it back to his master. We will, in no uncertain terms, be lost. All will be lost. So take care. And take care of it. Sooner rather than later.
I bet it's David.
Thank you for the warning.
Well, it could be Jeffrey, too. Jeffrey's missing. It could be Jeffrey.
Are you so sure that it's a spy?
Indeed. The details of your mission were so specific that they were assuredly gained firsthand. So unless you are spreading the information yourself, who else is left but Captain Eliza and your men?
Well, I haven't gone to Captain
Whoever it is,
Eliza.
make sure they
Only
see
Scott
nothing
and
else.
David were there.
Ensure that
I guess
our
Jeffrey was
secret is
technically
kept
there.
safe.
I bet it's Jeffrey. Because he's missing from the list. Why else would I not be able to bring him? It's gotta be Jeffrey. He wants a promotion. He'd work with them. He's a kiss ass. But it's not gonna be my Scotty boy. No, sir. Watch it, Scott. Well, the lighting freaks out when you load back in. Let's go over here, down this path, because I feel like there's a chance there might be a level 2 chest over here. Hello? Not in here. Not there. Nope, I guess this little back alley's cleared out then. Seems like it. Sure seems like it. Alright, note to self, that area is pretty much completely clear. Okay. I know of a couple level 3 things off the top of my head. I know there's other level 2 things that I just haven't seen. Because they're in places I haven't actually been into yet, like the Underworks. Not sure about the slums. There might be something in the bar, actually. I kind of forgot about the bar. We have to be here at night. I bet it's Jeffrey. I bet it's gonna be Jeffrey. Let me in. God damn it. Whew. Why is it never electrical parts? A lot of these, like, feel broken. Every time I come in here, more and more of these feel broken. Yeah. Let's rest until nighttime. I learned this has like a new game plus. Under surveillance. Enter the barracks at dusk. Oh, it has to be specifically dusk. That's gonna be what this game calls Twilight then. Well, time to sleep for another 21 hours. Good thing time passing doesn't mean anything unless you have a quest for it.
Maybe I should ask around.
My team empty? I think it is.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachary?
Have a moment, Captain?
Ask about the captain and
what you need
his
it for.
connection with Victor.
Just want to get to know you
That's
better.
not a his.
I don't usually mix business and pleasure, Lieutenant, but ask away and we'll see which questions I feel like answering.
Charisma.
Can I ask about your relationship with ASC?
Tread carefully, Lieutenant. One might start to wonder the purpose of your questions. But here's my answer. We're all forced to work with them, but it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Too much power too quickly leads to arrogance. They're brash and too quick to act. And quite frankly, as they've risen in power, it's no coincidence that the dissenters, deviants, and rebels have risen in numbers. They're a great source of intel, however they get it. I sleep better at night not knowing the means. But I've always thought the army was strength enough, that the ASC was overkill. I trust you won't repeat anything I've said, Lieutenant. I'd hate for both of us to find ourselves enemies of the state over a little frank conversation.
My lips are sealed,
That's
Captain,
quite a
and I appreciate your
silly
candor
way
and
to
trust,
become enemies of
more
the
than
state.
you know.
I'll get back to you about the other shit later. Search Eliza Major's locker. Is that really going to be necessary? I don't know. I bet it's you.
Lieutenant, sorry to bug you, but I gotta talk to you about something.
Sure.
Look, Lieutenant, maybe it's just because I'm not used to life in the city, but...
Cut to the point, soldier.
I think we're being tailed, sir. I think someone's been watching us, but I don't know why.
All right. Any ideas how to figure out who it is?
Hell yeah. I ain't no hunter for nothing, sir. I'd say we could leave from, say, the barracks or something and head towards the exchange. But, you know, act casual like it's just another day. We just treat it like we're out for a walk. Then, once we know we're being followed, we lead him to a trap down a dead-end road. And pow! You've got him. Or her. Whoever it is.
That's one way to go.
That's one way to do it.
I don't know. Gotta be an easier way. But let me think about it. We'll talk later.
Ask personal
Have a second
questions.
to talk?
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. Like, just you and me, or...?
Yeah, just you and me. I like to know my men.
Wow, that's... yeah, that'd be a huge honor, Lieutenant.
So what's your life like when you're not on duty?
Tell you the truth, Lieutenant, not much to tell. I try to visit the city, make some friends, you know, because I don't really know too many folks yet. And my whole family's back in Greenhope, which is kind of too far to travel for my leave. And, oh yeah, there's also, you know, I try to still do some hunting. Though there's not much more than small critters in the underworks. Not a great hobby.
Mostly mutants down there.
You have a good childhood?
Oh yeah, you know it, Lieutenant. Really nice growing up, running around in the fields. Father gave me a crossbow, and I spent my time helping the farmers shoot critters hurting their crops. They were good times,
Crossbow.
Lieutenant, but everybody's got to grow up and move on. There was a lot of hunters in Greenhope, too. Plus, I always dreamed of being a soldier. Mostly, though, because there was a girl back home who loved men in uniform, so... Off I went to the big city to join up. And, you know, since I was a sharpshooter, they signed me up and sent me here. Still not used to it.
I don't know if you'll ever see that girl again. I think you're stuck in the army now, Jeffrey. Okay, so you can investigate each person and search their locker. What is this? I think this is just where she's supposed to be.
Lieutenant?
I want to know my men better. Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, great. Show and tell. Yay.
God damn it, David.
What do you do when you're off duty?
Nothing special. See my folks, I guess. They ain't getting any younger, so... And I give most of my paycheck to them, because I'm the only one they got left. Sister died. And I ain't married, so... When I ain't with them, I'm at the bar. Drowning the shitstorm that my life's become. Not exactly a picture-perfect life, but it's mine. And hell, I get paid enough to help them out and buy my own drinks, so... What's there to complain about?
Oh, you complain all the time, David.
What do you think about Jeffrey Hunter?
He's a village idiot who thinks he can brown-nose his way to a promotion. Fucking reject. And no, he ain't my friend, if you haven't pieced that together.
You have friends?
I'm gonna leave you alone. Seems you'd rather be that way anyway.
Haha, what a jab. Alright, well, you know what? These guys, I haven't learned anything from any one of those conversations. Oh, oh, hello. What the fuck?
Feels like a Greenhope souvenir
Oh,
stand.
Jeffries.
Must be missing home. Unless being messy's a crime, though. Doesn't look like he's doing anything wrong.
I feel like we're not supposed to be going in
Clean
these.
in here. Looks just like the captain's work. Nothing that implies she's working with the ASC. I can't open it without a...
Yeah, that one's... Well, that one's like David's or something. There's like this right here. This little marker. Which I feel like is supposed to mean something, but I don't know.
You already back with...
Where's Jeffrey? I don't think there's any other way. There's just David's locker. This David's locker is completely locked up.
Lieutenant?
How old are you?
The fuck does it matter to you? Older than you, though. And the rest you can find
Damn.
in my file. Cool, moving on.
I want to know about your childhood.
You really want to know about my childhood? Sure, yeah, why not? My dad was never around. He was either on
Gotta get into your locker, boy.
drills. My mother, though, she was stationed here in Ophir. So we lived in a guard outpost.
The mission is very clearly trying to make me suspicious
Never
of
expected
David.
to make more of myself than become a soldier. I fought a lot as a kid. Had my share of girls. But home life was pretty strict, so I tried to toe the line. Mostly because when I fucked up, I never got off easy.
So when'd you join?
5 years ago. Time fucking flies, don't it? It was in 126. My parents were beaming with
126.
pride.
What is that? Years
Pride
since
that's faded
colonization?
after all this time.
Because that's a long time.
Private.
Makes sense for all the colonists to have died off, though. Alright, now, can I look through his file? Is that a thing? And what's this? Just a normal lot? It just has some leather and serum, okay. I've missed these. Another high resistance gun. Health injection. Ryan.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
I don't know.
How much do you know about what's going on in the barracks?
Not much, and not really interested. I'm just a quartermaster, here to grease your wheels when they get rusty, not eavesdrop or gossip. Why are you asking? What are you looking to know?
What do you know about
David.
Dave Ward?
Quiet, brooding, asshole type. Not a talker.
Yeah.
Which is fine by me because he's not one I want to talk to.
True.
What about Jeffrey?
I don't want to talk shit about anyone, not my style. But that boy's only barely sharper than a spoon.
What have you heard about my captain?
If you're looking for me to dish dirt, Lieutenant, you're barking up the wrong tree. She may be a woman, but this army could use more officers like her. She'd put herself in front of a bullet for her men. The army's her church. It's sacred to her. And she will and has come to blows with anyone or anything that threatens to tarnish its image. Word is, she's got one hell of a right hook.
Okay. Thanks. Can't go back there. I feel like this data pad there is supposed to be something. I guess I have the code now.
This must be a pic of his parents. And his damn notes. Bastard's got my whole schedule in here.
Ooh.
And the names of every single person we saw together.
God damn it, David.
Dave keeping tabs on me the whole time. Never would have believed it. I guess if you could spot them, though, they wouldn't be so damn powerful.
God damn it, David. I'm glad it's David, though, because I fucking hate David. David's a fucking asshole. If anyone's gotta go, I'm just glad it's David.
Lieutenant?
That's gonna mess with my party comp, though.
I know you're a drinking man, so what do you say we go grab one together?
Looks like it's my lucky day. Sure, why the hell not? Lead the way.
Alright, Davy boy. You're gonna regret the day.
So why don't you cut the bull and tell me why we're really here?
Sure.
You've been spying on me, Dave, and reporting everything back to Victor. I don't like rats. That's not all right with me.
That was not very threatening.
You think I ever had a choice in the matter? Think I had the option to say no?
Yeah, you
I
did.
don't care. All I know is they got all the intel they wanted on me from one of my own soldiers, and I don't know why. What's your angle, Dave? You bitter you got a Mancer as your lieutenant? I thought we were past all that. What'd they promise you? Promotion? Better pay?
Nothing but a promise they wouldn't hurt my parents. Is that a good enough reason? I don't like the ASC. Don't like what they're doing to Abundance. Don't like what they're doing to me. I don't like the deal they offered, and I don't like I didn't have a choice but to accept it.
You had a
I
choice.
got no one but my folks since my sister died. Not that I expect you to shed a tear for me, but if I gotta choose between them and you, sorry, brother. You're on the losing end of that. If it helps, though, I don't think you're the full prick you were before we had this little chat. In fact, I might even have liked you in another time and place. But you're in deep shit now. And it's shit I don't want to get pulled into with you.
Tell him to leave, shoot him. Oh, David. Oh, David, I've been waiting for this opportunity. I've been waiting for this opportunity. I really want to shoot him. But an exposed mole is also just a useless mole. But I don't like David. So... Bye, David.
Dave, I'm sorry, but a rat's a rat, and there's only one way to make it any different.
At least let me die with a weapon in my hand.
I gave you that weapon, you son of a bitch. There you go. And you lose, David. Ah, I'm so happy I got to kill David. Well, he's not dead, technically. Not yet. David's mace and shield. This is not what he was using. This is not what I had on him. This will be the second person I ever kill. Goodbye, David. -1 karma. Bullshit. I did the right thing. Now, I don't think I got my stuff back from him, unfortunately, but... Aurora Master Gloves, Aurora Technomancer Gloves. I never use any of these anyway. But I gotta... a lot of this stuff is like somewhat better than what I actually had on him. But it definitely looks like if someone dies, you don't get back what you had. So yeah, that mace is better than the iron hammer I had on him, even though the strength requirement is less. It'll be good for Amelia later, I guess. I got to kill David, yay! How am I gonna explain this to the captain? Oh god. Wait, I'm in the bar. Hold up. There might be something to unlock up here. I remember a hidden room specifically. There you go. Level 2. Piece of metal leather. I'm so happy it was David. I don't know if I would have killed Jeffrey. Maybe. I'm just so happy it was David. I've killed only 2 individuals in this, and they were both terrible. One more definitively worse than the other, though. I have nothing in here. Damn it, David, you took all my shit. You took all my shit, David. Okay, well, now I have to get back by myself. Let me reset this, because this is almost out. There you go. Alright. David is dead. Where's Scott? I don't know. But this is solved. I want to put my little party back together, though. Trying to navigate my way back while also seeing if Scott is over here. Usually you could put Scott in your party, even back in this other place. Thankfully, David didn't have anything unique on him. I think I could still kill some of these guys.
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Shut up. David... Oh god, had nothing unique. Okay, there's some fight over there. I gave a special quest gun to Jeffrey. And Scott... Well, Scott's just the healer, so... Alright, one thing at a time. I would like to get back to the barracks, and I'm not taking the fast way. I just know it'll get me there eventually, but I don't always take the best route. Go to the barracks first, maybe hand in that quest to Eliza. Put some semblance of a team back together. I don't have like a melee fighter now. Everyone I have is ranged. Probably why they let you get Scott so early. You can literally kill one of your teammates. I can only get Jeffrey from here. Yeah, you have to go to where they are to get them. Well, that's fun. Alright, well, that means Scott is probably where I expect him to be. I'll talk to you right now, maybe. Oh, no, maybe not. Let me try and get Scott in my team first. Because I think the XP is split like that. Jeffrey, haven't had you in this party for so long. How you been, Jeffrey? I did give David some better boots. I remember that. So that's just like gone now. Sandproof hood. Don't remember if this is the best thing. It works. Your gear's pretty simple. I remember there being a doorway like right over here. It's not that. It's on the other side. Girls. I think it's that right there. See if we can't find Scott. I didn't see him on the map, so I don't know. But these are my only two companions remaining, is Scott and Jeff. Yeah, he's over there. Okay, let's go get him. So you have to go like to where they are to get him, which is kind of, I don't know, it's logical but weird because I've been able to swap out Jeffrey and Scott over here quite a couple times. Scotty boy, come here. I have entirely ranged dudes now. Isn't that wonderful? One's a healer and one is just a shooter. This is not what I want my team to look like. This is like the opposite of what I want my team to look like. But it is what it is. Honestly, I would just like to have a gun. You have anything to say, Jeffrey? I haven't checked in a while. No, we already have this solved.
Hi, Scott.
Hello, my boy.
Yeah, nothing with you. I like how he has nothing to say about the fact that we tricked him into going to Eliza for literally nothing. Yeah, he's probably forgotten about it. He's old and senile. Probably got lost on the way there. That sounds about right. Alright, we have everybody. Now we could go hand stuff in. Oh, fuck. Companions advise and fight alongside you. You can give them various orders. Not really orders, more like stances. Alright, let's go talk to Eliza. Well, it gave me a chance to kill David. Jeffrey's also not special. He doesn't have any special relationship bonus. I feel like there would be a chance to get rid of him, too. That'd be a chance to get rid of everybody. So I say it like it's like something I really want to do, is just get rid of everybody. Hi, I may have killed one of our men. Hope you don't mind.
You already back, Lieutenant?
Captain, all Aurora tunnels were destroyed.
And David
If they're
died
gonna
there.
Get back into the city, they'll have to come up with another way.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Lieutenant. Find Ryan and get your pay. It was well earned. Colonel Ian Mancer came by looking for you. Hope this isn't going to be a habit, Lieutenant. His problems aren't yours anymore. You're part of my unit now. We clear?
Of course. I'll go see him on my own time, not yours, Captain.
Basically saying, before I give you anything else, go talk to him. I've completed all the missions assigned by her. That's special.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Captain Eliza told me to come find you for my pay.
Give me my money.
Indeed, I've been expecting you. Here you go.
A spiked shield. There's David's shield and a spiked shield. David's shield is definitely better. I don't use this stuff anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these gloves either. I don't use gloves, so. I wonder. Probably craft something on it right now. The crafting's not going to be getting any better anytime too soon. Disruption, damage, that's a lot of damage. Crit, I guess damage for whoever's going to get it. It's the same as disruption. This is the best shield I have. Someone's going to get it, for sure. I don't know, only Andrew could really get those gloves. David's mace, too. Yeah, someone's going to end up with this. It's definitely a good mace. Cannot get level 2 damage upgrade. Leather, metal components. Piece of metal, metal components. We don't have a lot of pieces of metal. And I bought some of those, which is funny. One of these I'd probably give some disruption to. But I don't know. Poor quality, leather, metal components, metal debris, metal components. +2. +2. You just go chance of disruption on both. The shield's gotten a damage upgrade, and it's as substantial as both of these. Something until I can get actual level 2, level 3 damage upgrade, I suppose, if this even gets that far. Yeah, let's just do disruption upgrades. Or something like this. Burn through all my pieces of metal. This is still something that could be good. Got a level 2 disruption upgrade on it. Don't know who would use it. One thing. Needs pieces of metal. I don't have any more of those. I'd have to go buy some. Or scrap some more. Get some from scrapping. I have a ton of inventory space being taken up by these worse off mats. Let me go stop by the market real quick. Before we head back. Because I know this guy has like 999 of all mats. I wonder if that restocks or if that's just like temporary. I burned through all those pieces of metal. I got most of them by buying from him.
Hello.
Hello. Anything I want to sell? Ooh, probably these. I'm actually starting to accumulate some money. Nothing too special there. He has 999 health injections, focus injections, and exploding traps as well. Yeah, these components that he sells seem to come back. Because I bought some from him. Let's buy another 12. I spent 96 on it last time. It stays at 999. He just has infinite of all of these. Let's see. I'm starting to get way too much poor quality leather and metal debris. Let's just sell a bunch of those. 50 of each. Put them down to roughly the same. Metal components are starting to stack up, but they're not as heavy as these other things, so I'll leave that alone for right now. And anything else should be good. That lowered my weight quite a lot. I can just sell. These exploding traps are worth quite a bit if you sell them. Oh my god, they're worth so much if you sell them. I guess that makes sense. They're kind of useful in combat. Wow, buying health injections, focus, and exploding trap. This takes a lot of money. It's infinite from this guy, but it takes a lot of money just to buy it. That's crazy. Oh, good thing it feels like Scott doesn't use my potions when he heals. Makes having him financially valuable if he doesn't. I've seen him heal, and I've never seen him actually use my injections. Which is so weird, because I read someone say that he does that. So that's very strange. I'll keep looking at it next time I see him heal, but I feel like, by observation, the answer is no, he doesn't use that. It'd be nice if the game just taught you this crap, though. The healer's not even something you can spec into, it's just something only Scott does. Makes him a rather valuable character, unless you have science. I'm back. Ian.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I found the mole. David Ward was running lines for the ASC.
In these times, spies are everywhere. They used to be like rats, but now bear more resemblance to cockroaches. Should you see one, you can be certain 100 more reside in the walls, each placed there while their arms were twisted by the ASC. So, what happened with this Ward?
I killed him.
He's dead.
As hard as it must have been to dispense of one of your own, no, it was for the best. A man's secret.
It wasn't very hard. I really hated David, so that was easy. Technomancer jacket. I don't know if I'll have power for that. Go see Elisa. Be careful from now on. If you're making progress in the main quest, some secondary, that's a typo, elements will become unavailable. Well, thank you for that pop-up. But also, what do you mean? And why? That's terrifying. Why would you say that to me? Only needs 1 power. Gives 15% fluid regeneration. No resistance to electricity. Has 3 slots for crafting. Does not give any bonuses. Now, I've been waiting for a moment like this. A moment to put on something Technomancer. I've been waiting to see them give me some kind of armor for it. I gotta see what you can craft onto that to see if it's worthwhile. Especially worthwhile getting rid of my current crafting bonus. I know I can get that crafting bonus back the moment they let me get Amelia. Probably have Amelia a lot of the time. Although sometimes they take NPCs away from you. And this full crafting jacket is still pretty good armor, and I could give it to somebody else. But clearly some shit's about to change if secondary things are about to start vanishing. Now, I don't really know if I'm missing anything. Because the game doesn't tell you if you're just like, oh, there's a quest you haven't done, go do it. It doesn't do that. You have to just go check on your own. Technomancer jacket. Energy regeneration upgrades. Very good if I want to spec more into that. Physical damage reductions. Electrical damage reduction. So it has a way to get a little bit of everything. It's not a lot of resistance to electricity, but it can still get some. So you can get that. You can get energy regen, which is like its main feature, and this other crap. It is tempting. It is definitely tempting. The armor it's not really an armor improvement over what I have right now, though, is something to note. Even with upgrades. The main thing is the fluid regeneration. And I don't really spam that too much, so I'm unsure, actually. But I wouldn't mind speccing a little bit more into that. Because I'm always going to have at least 1 free fluid bar. And these are pretty handy. It's just like, it's a matter of, well, what do I want? Power or Constitution? Oh, a big AoE would be great. Honestly. Reduces time in between your attacks by minus 10 seconds. Oh, I see. Increase attack damage. Resistance to disruption when casting spells. Disruptive power of technomancy attacks. Fluid charges. Why is this back here? What the hell? Physical and electric defenses of enemies hit by electric fist. Reduces 25% of their value for 20 seconds, huh? It's definitely tempting. Until I spec into it a little bit more, I don't think it's entirely necessary just yet, but it's very tempting. Definitely gonna hold on to that. Because I could want to end up using it really anytime.
Lieutenant, I was told Dave Ward has gone AWOL. Any idea where he is?
He's
Sorry,
dead.
Cap, I haven't got the slightest clue.
I see. This is bad. I have no choice but to declare him a deserter. I'm afraid there'll be gossip that you can't earn the respect of your men, and the Army's reputation will take
Well, he would have
hit.
gone AWOL whether I let him leave or not.
Warned you to keep your head down, Lieutenant. Don't know what you did, but Colonel Victor was having you tailed during your missions, and now?
Yeah, by David.
Shitload to say about it, and none of it's good. I tried defending you, but the things he's saying, you diffuse the rebellion, but in a way that makes you seem pretty pro-mutant. Now, I told you myself, I'd give you a chance to explain, but you better talk quick. In the ASC, there's zero tolerance.
David was happy about that, too.
And if you don't have a different version to tell, Victor's hinting at collateral damage.
Take responsibility for one's sympathy for the mutants, accuse Victor of lying. I threatened one of them. I don't know. I think he's making shit up. I did whatever I needed to do to get the fucking dudes back to work.
That's a damn lie. I don't know why he'd lie, but it's bullshit.
I don't think you want to go down that path, Lieutenant. That's a serious accusation to level at a superior.
I'm a technomancer. You think I care?
Victor also states you voluntarily
-1
jeopardized the lives of
reputation.
the officials you were charged with protecting. Want to explain that?
What?
How do I explain something that's not? If I put those officials' lives in more danger, I'd have been risking my men's lives and mine as well. Why would I do that?
And the claims that you've been hiding vital intel for the sole benefit of your fellow technomancers. Like an important research site on the shadow path of Aurora that didn't even register a line item in your reports?
Charisma.
Captain, the only thing I've ever done is accomplish the missions you gave me. Nothing more, nothing less.
Now that's a
Never
lie.
concealed anything, or had any other interest but abundance is at the forefront. This is unfair.
I know what you've accomplished. Also know what he's saying. And even if he's not a fan of technomancers, that alone wouldn't motivate him to make all this up to frame you. And the list of accusations and
-1
details
rep.
is long. Like your report on the deserters. Less truth than lies. Almost more lies than ink. Never would have expected it from
What
you.
was wrong with my report on the
You blame
deserters?
the Colonel for the fact that Bulgakov never made it to the camp like your report claimed too?
What? Never made it to the camp. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I arrested that bitch.
Captain, if I was in your shoes, I'd feel the same. But take a step back. All those missions.
I'm just losing all my
you
rep with the
all
army
the
because of this
success I
guy.
brought back to you. Whatever the Colonel's after, it's not about my actions. There's got to be something else.
I don't know, Lieutenant. I'm caught in the middle. And something in me feels there's more to it, too. Whether what he's saying is true or not, don't know what you did to piss him off. To make yourself his target, technomancer or not. It's beyond me. Unfortunately, he's already called you in and I
+1.
can't stop it.
Okay.
All I can tell you is watch your mouth.
I feel like it's still pretty
Behave
positive.
like the soldier you've been since you joined my company and you'll come out just fine. I'll plead in your favor if it comes down to that. Let's just hope it doesn't. Get going. Colonel's waiting. Good luck.
Ah, you fucking asshole. What did you do? Still friendly with the army, so we good. Rep doesn't change, like, that much, generally. I got -8 with the Vori, and they haven't moved from suspicious. I lost my party again. That's why this is, like, a potential, like, point of no return. Or it probably just is.
Zachariah,
I was scared we were too late.
For what? What's going on?
There's no time to talk about it. You're in danger. Victor called you in, didn't he?
Yeah, wants to talk to me about...
No, he doesn't. It's a trap. It's just an excuse to get you there so they can arrest you. They will do whatever
I'm guessing these are my
necessary to
two
make
new
you talk.
companions.
I don't know what you Technomancers are hiding, but he's ready to do anything to find out.
He's got power, but he wouldn't...
Zach, listen to the girl. You stay away from that man. The crook, the pig.
Thanks, Scott. You need to listen to us, Zachariah. I know it's hard to hear, but if you stay here, you're gonna die.
Where would I...
Damn.
We take a rover and go. The town's filled with ASC looking for you now, but I know a road that'll help us avoid most of the troops.
Let's go, Zach. We need to go with the girl. No time to waste before that madman gets his hands on you. Now.
God damn. Abundance. Hostile. Well, shit. So much for that. I think the army still likes me, though. Yeah. The only one that likes me now is the army. I've been nice to the mutants, though. Alright, motherfuckers.
Looks like Victor knew you were on your way out. His men are everywhere. It's gonna be real hard to get out without some fighting.
It's unconscionable. The nerve! You have done nothing.
Yeah. Welcome to my life. Nisha. So you're new, Nisha. Nisha. Light Noctis Raider. Where did I get Light Abundance Soldier uniform from? Is that from Jeffrey? Have I just permanently lost Jeffrey now? No, I guess I already had that. Because nothing's changed, really. Okay, you have some strength, which is weird, so I can give you this, but what you have says it's worth more anyway. This has resistance to poison, it's fine, I guess. You could use a helmet, your gear's not that great, really, but... Light ASC Spy's Jacket, oh god, okay. Light ASC Spy's Jacket. It's got some good resistance to electricity, honestly, but it can't be upgraded. It's actually a pretty decent set of gear, though. I wouldn't get rid of what I have for it. But it's not bad. Anyone that gets 2 agility, it would do pretty well on. Problem with her is she's only level 4 because she's brand new. You, though, sir. This is just definitively better than what you have. So definitely stick this on you. Get back some of my materials on this. Yeah. I don't think that would... I think what she has is fine enough for her. She's gonna have agility as she levels up, so that's fine. Alright, you sons of bitches. Remember how I saw these earlier and I said, like, well, earlier, yesterday, and I said, I bet I'm gonna have to fight these eventually.
We gotta avoid the train station. Know how many soldiers they have waiting there? Let's head toward the barracks.
Ow. Head towards the barracks? Really? I should have let that hit me. Technically, I have a 105% chance to dodge while doing this attack. That would have been a perfect time to test it. I should make a point to test it. Light ASC Spy Jacket. Oh, God. Little components. And tons of these jackets. Abundant Soldier Uniform. It's not bad. It's not great either. It's heavy, though. Alright, towards the barracks. This way. This is the direction of the barracks, unless you meant for me to go through the barracks. In which case, I guess there could be stuff in there. No, it doesn't. We can't go into it. We can just go in this direction.
It's blocked, but maybe there's a passage near the archives. Come on.
Oh boy. My focus is already back. I have a lot of cooldown reduction, which is pretty great. Oh boy. Hey, there's the girl that I helped. I leveled up. Alright. Yeah, because I've upgraded it, so we should just be able to spam that when we're in focus and have guaranteed chance to dodge. And there's still some other stuff I can upgrade here, like shooting out 3 arcs instead of 2 for electric arcs, and upgrading the electric weapon, disrupting power, or chance of crit. I mean, both of these would be pretty great. But given that I am what I am, a rogue, a chance of crit probably better. Yeah, let's go with that. Chance of crit increase with electric weapons. ASC Soldiers Gators. Resistance to electricity, good armor, offers counter-strike shield. We're getting some pretty decent gear, honestly, right now. It's like it's all going up. I'd lose this fluid regeneration bonus, but this is just definitively better. I can't not pick this. I'll go ahead and scrap the old stuff there. I'm still using Cadet's Pants, because I need more power. I think I'll probably end up switching to the Technomancer jacket. Probably. For now, we're just going to keep going this way. Hi guys. You're all hostile to me now. I'm not a fucking traitor. There you go. Get over here. Alright. High resistance gun, health injection, a lot of health injections. These guys drop pretty good loot, man, honestly. Like, really good loot. So much good shit is being dropped. The gear availability has fucking skyrocketed. Are you catching up in level? Nisha? Yeah, you're level 10 already. Let's see if that's like changed what I can give you. Yep, you can already get the light ASC spy jacket, which is going to be really good for you. Probably sell that later. Ooh, pieces of metal from light abundance soldier uniform. Sure. It's not as good as the abundant soldier uniform anyway. And I have this. That's definitely a scrap when I choose to get rid of it as well. Slow disruptor gun, high resistance gun, improvement to cooldown speed, which I don't think really matters for you, but also 2 more damage. Not big enough to make a big deal about. Gotta replace that cleaver eventually. You can get Soldier's Greaves, 1 strength, it's worth less, doesn't have that resist to poison. Guess I'll just keep what you have right there. You get Soldier's Steel Boots, also worth less, doesn't have that resistance to poison. I don't have a helmet for you. Alright. For the rover. Those fucking bitches. I never did anything to hurt abundance.
Here we go. All right. Guess I didn't think we'd get all the way up here. But we gotta keep moving fast. Let's get to the shed.
What did you just do? Was that me?
Don't mean to question you or your... I know Amelia, and she won't be happy about this.
Then we won't ask her opinion. How's that? Our lives are on the line here, not just Zach's now. And I'd rather piss her off than lose mine. Move.
Whew. Oh, why'd you even help me? This was an interesting choice. So much good loot, man. Holy crap. I almost don't want to leave, but I'm gonna fill up eventually at this rate. Ah, fuck. Ah. Nobody's really able to swing at me while I'm in this mode. Currently. So dodge or not, I don't really need it against these guys. They get disrupted easy enough. High resistance gun. I could probably replace your gun. A steel hammer. I have an iron hammer. A Nisha. Slow disruptor gun. Oh yeah, I already looked at this actually. Oh well, that doesn't do anything that I would think it would do. Soldier's uniform pants. It's worse than the soldier's greaves. Okay. Steel hammer, iron. Oh, steel's just better than iron. What a surprise. Let's scrap the iron hammer. It's maybe better than David's mace already. But I have David's mace really upgraded. So it's pretty decent right now. Okay. There's this loot I never found. No more loot on you guys. Nope. This music is so epic. Oh, the first time I got into a fight here, I fucking died. Like, at this exact spot. Pretty sure. Alright, holy shit. Okay. They're dead. That cooldown improvement is real nice. Light abundant soldier's uniform. Okay. Note, I'm not killing any of them. I still care about my karma. Damn, maybe I should have been friendly with the resistance. I'm not a traitor. I'm a victim. There's a guy with a gun. Ugh. Okay. Loot. Loot. Soldier uniform pants. So much stuff. They have like a whole nother tier of equipment that nobody else I've fought so far has had. Over here.
For the last time, we're not here to damage the equipment.
Jeffrey!
We're here to stop a terrorist. So get out of the way. Now.
God damn it, Jeffrey.
They're already here.
Who the fuck do you think you are? It's my warehouse, you prick. If there was a terrorist here, I'm pretty sure I'd have seen his ass lurking around. So you're gonna... Hey! Make yourself at home.
Lieutenant, sorry to ruin the surprise, but your little mission ends here. Stop the traitor!
Yeah, well, if we got to kill David, we're gonna get to kill Jeffrey. Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit! Jeffrey became an anti-technomancer. Oh god, I need this. Oh. You give me the gun back that I gave you, you son of a bitch! You kiss-ass motherfucker, I knew you'd betray me as soon as it was convenient for you. Ah. God damn it. Alright, Jeffrey's dead. Well, technically he's just on the ground, but I'll kill him. I'll kill Jeffrey just like I killed David. Fucking Jeffrey. Oh shit! Yeah, no, kill him. Kill him. -1 karma. I didn't even encourage, I just let it happen.
You were driving. Get us out of Ophir now.
Bitch.
Fine. Everyone in the rover.
Wait, do I get to loot Jeffrey? Jeffrey doesn't have anything special? I guess I don't get to loot Jeffrey. But now Jeffrey won't be a problem. I have now killed 3 individuals and 2 of them are my companions. Oh yeah, Jeffrey's helmet. Abundance Army, -1 reputation, because I killed Jeffrey.
I find out Victor used everything I did as an officer against me, and I end up chased by my own people. Then one of my own soldiers turns out to be ASC, and I get involved in the armed robbery of a rover owned by my childhood corporation. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Nisha.
Surely the young lady would not be taking us to an imaginary city. I mean, rovers are amazing machines, but certainly they cannot transport one beyond the bounds of reality and reason. I am not keen.
I swear, if we're going to Aurora.
Noctis is an amazing city.
Oh, we're going to
It's
Noctis.
as real as Ophir, but more amazing than anything you've ever seen before.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Full of fairies and balderdash.
Apologize to Amelia, ask Nisha for information. Reassure Scott. I feel like apologize to Amelia. We kind of just kidnapped her.
Listen, Amelia, I'm sorry things went down the way they did. We didn't have a choice, though. The ASC after us and not a lot of time. Thanks for taking us wherever it is we're going.
Thanks for the thanks, but it doesn't change the fact I still want to see your asshole head on a stake at some point.
I didn't kidnap you. Technically, it was Nisha.
Shit, look what that stupid creature did to my baby.
You should leave before the sun's rays burn you.
Hear this? You didn't even leave me spare parts. You really...
An ostrich. No doubt about it, it's a wild ostrich. Look, you
Reach
see
the gates of
spikes on
Noctis
its
before
back?
daylight.
Unfortunately, the poor animal died, but I'm almost sure that...
Well, according to the sky, we don't have much time before sunrise. Fortunately, we're not very far away.
So we have to hurry.
It's a pretty good idea, because, as I was about to tell you, these creatures are social. They rarely travel alone. We might find ourselves in the middle of a herd, and an angry ostrich can be very dangerous.
Very good. Want to guide us, Nisha? And Amelia, leave that rover alone. As you said, you won't be able to fix it. And if you stay, you'll die.
Isn't that what that bitch wanted? That I die? I hate you
I don't
all.
think so.
Stop it. We never wanted you to die. We need you. I know that you love that machine, but there's no time to cry over it. Come on.
I'm starting to not like her. So we need to get... Oh my god. All the way over there. Jesus fucking Christ. And I'm on a time limit right now. So I guess we just want to be in a rush. It's a straight line no matter what. Save looting for later, I guess. But in some cases, we're gonna have to fight. Yeah, it's time's going by pretty quick. Will favor hand-to-hand attacks. Will favor ranged attacks. Huh. Why can she do hand-to-hand? Never fought these before. I imagine I'll be out here again at some point. That's why I'm definitely not gonna be in a rush. Oh, fuck. Can't skin these ones. You can take serum from them. That's a decent amount of serum. Oh, she's fighting. Amelia's helping us fight. Also, I saw the arena side quest is kind of like continued. That's fun. Although we're not allowed there, so... Yeah, they hate us back there. Because of the ASC. Holy whoa. These guys are one-shottable with a gun. They're very resistant to electricity. Why can't I not hit you with this gun? Oh boy. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Another one where we can drain serum, but not skin. Mutants are a great source of serum. I'm tempted to not even drain serum, because look at the timer counting down. You can understand why I might be in a rush. I'm not even halfway there yet. But I can't help but pick up loot. Okay. Oh god, this has lured everything. You guys are stronger than things I've fought before. I was just getting good against the other things, and now you're just all of a sudden pretty tanky. I feel like I'm gonna have to stop draining serum as I go, because time is going by really quickly. I might be able to skip some fights altogether, I'm not sure. We have 3 hours left. It's like 30 minutes per minute, I think, in real life. Some shit like that. Both of these paths will lead me to where I'm going. I can see this path is filled with enemies. So maybe let's go the cave route. I mean, it's pretty dark in here, right? I feel like this should count as safe. Shouldn't it? I mean, there's some sort of rover here. Alright, we got an enemy. Stealth moves may be a bit too slow to be using right now, but I can stealth kill these fuckers, or stealth hurt them. You know, if I can actually get up on them with stealth. Anyway. You guys are... Oh, you're the big boys. You are the big boys. Okay. That's why I have time slowdown capabilities. That also help me dodge and pump out just constant DPS. I leveled up. I don't really know that I have time to assign that crap right now. I hardly have time to drain this serum, but money is money. We're like halfway through our time right now. We're a little past the halfway point of time, but we're almost there. So I feel like I at least have time to do this. Alright, let's go. There's one more band of mutants in my way, looks like. But that's the exit up there. Right through there. Stealth attack. Oh god. Skill not ready. Now it's ready. Oh, big boy. Yeah. We have Scott. And I feel like Scott's been healing. I don't know. So the nice thing about Scott is that I don't really notice if he's healing, because it doesn't seem to drain anything of mine. Seems to have his own little reserve of health injections. Yeah, we're almost out of time, but we're literally at the exit, so I feel good about grabbing this loot. Alright, well. Still probably going to be bringing Amelia everywhere, even though she kind of pisses me off now. But it's kind of understandable. Kind of like throwing her whole world upside down. She still annoys me. Nisha's becoming more likable because she fucking saved me with Scott. Oh, this isn't technically the exit yet. There's still this fucker in our way. Or these fuckers, I should say. These burrowy little fucks. Get up here. Alright. We have an hour left, roughly, before it's daylight. It's not a lot of time. It's like 2 minutes IRL. And there's still potentially another fight right there. I cannot skip the serum, though. Okay, yep, we're under an hour. I'm here! No, damn it. I don't have time for this shit. I might have to skip this serum. We kind of just have to get through that door as soon as possible. Still one left. I might have time. Still have like a minute and a half. That's enough. Serum. I hate time limits. I really, really do. But this, not so bad. There isn't much time left before you die. Burned to death by the sun. Yes, thank you. I see that. Thanks for the information. Well, I'm almost there. Let me grab some loot before I go. And, alright, let's go. The Caravanserai. Unless there's like a lot of more way to go over here, then we're good. Okay, no, we're good. Woo! They're riding mutants. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh. I feel like we should help. Oh, I think he's dead. It's too late.
No, they're trying to open the roof.
You! Up there! Stop! Stop! It's Nisha! Listen to me! Stop! We'll take care of the creatures!
Please listen.
Nisha, I'm stopping right now. But I'll only be able to open the doors for you once the area is completely secured.
That's fine. Just don't kill us. You know how much mutants I fought on the way here? I can fight a couple more. It's no problem. Whew. A mixture of slow time, technomancy, and 105% chance to dodge while spamming this attack. I've noticed, I think I can still get hit on the times like in between the attacks, but it's very rare. And with the magnetic shield, it just kind of works out. So it's not too bad. Also, I noticed Amelia isn't really doing a whole lot. It's like a 70% chance to dodge while I'm not in that mode. Whew. Oh my god, there's more. I don't think we're going to be draining these ones. Whew. Damn it. Whew. Hello. I'm at 9. I have no idea.
Here we are. They can get us access now.
Okay, we did it. I can drain them.
Wary of all corporate rejects, I might be elated. Do you feel it, Zachariah? We are about to enter a legendary city.
Corporate rejects.
Outcasts. Get used to it, old pal. That's us too now.
Oh, so these Noctis. Oh no, I'm still draining.
Nisha, I'm so glad to see you.
Andrew.
I get worried about you. The news from Ophir
What?
sounded a little chaotic.
Okay.
You look healthy.
Why is he here?
Worried? About me? Give me some credit. Let me introduce you to Zachariah Mancer.
Playing
He's the
person
reason
Steve
why I'm
Scott. The last names in this game are their job.
Interesting. Very interesting. Happy to see you again. Now I understand why the prince was insistent.
It's like your job slash family, basically.
The prince? Dandolo. He rules our city. If I were you, I wouldn't keep him waiting. He loses patience quickly. There's nothing like fresh news for him to be on pins and needles. But don't worry, he's a charming man, and he loves Nisha.
Very well. I'll go see him.
So Zachariah Mancer.
You in one piece, Zachariah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Egg? I feel like I got ripped off.
Apologies.
Why is he speaking normally?
Improvise. Playing a simpleton is a great way to avoid attention when you are.
What the fuck?
You can go see the prince.
He can
now,
speak?
But come back later. There's something I would like to discuss.
This
How
was a
was your
side
sand
quest,
sales?
bro.
Wait a... Your name's Andrew, isn't it? We went to the
Oh,
academy
God.
together. But didn't we... I overheard you talking to Master Connor after I brought him to meet you.
I guess you overheard. Very well. Come find me
Sten.
once you've met with the prince. We'll talk about it. Go now. Don't keep him waiting.
Yeah, my city just betrayed me. So, they hate me now. Even though I was super loyal to them. So I lost all my companions. And by lost, I mean they tried to fight me, so I killed them. Drained the serum right out of them. It's fun. And now I have new companions. And now I'm in a new city. I feel like I should have helped the rebels. Does it look like you want to bomb Dublin? Everyone has a different interpretation of this hood. Which, by the way, this is called the game calls this a gangster's hood. It gives me +1 to sneak. So I've been wearing it forever. Money! Money! I'm actually getting all the permanent companions, finally. Alright, let's spend this level up. Holy shit, I've had this waiting for a while. Level 2 power for sure. I have some shit I wanted to equip that was waiting on that. Like Technomancer pants. It's better even without an upgrade. Let me just sell that. I'm carrying so much stuff, my inventory is like mostly full already. I'll probably upgrade this and use this. Just a matter of when. Jeffrey's helmet. Wouldn't give me that +1 to stealth, it would give me armor. Decent bit of it too. And resistance to electricity. Oh, I kind of want combat stats more than I want stealth, and I'd look less retarded. And it's like a war trophy for killing Jeffrey. So I kind of like that. I like the idea of wearing Jeffrey's helmet. Ripped it off of his fucking kiss-ass corpse. Ugh. There is so much of this crap. Oh, I don't need this many shields. This stuff is just like... You just sell this stuff. I feel like David's shield's already kind of irrelevant. Huh. I can spend a skill point still. I've upgraded that. Let's upgrade this. Ricochet or shoots 3 arcs instead of 2? 3 arcs instead of 2. There's a different skill for AoE in Technomancy. Okay, Nisha? Nisha, can I give you anything? It says this is better, but I don't really know. What is it, like, do you use cooldown? I'm not sure I believe that. Still might wait till you have something better. Thanks, Matt 9. Before I go, what? Which do I use here? None of it. Watch that vid I sent. I don't think so. Not yet. Here, you want to look like a G? Because I don't have anything else to give you right now. So I might just give you this. It's better than nothing. Now cover your face, Nisha. Okay, bye-bye, man. Damn motherfuckers took the stuff I gave them. You, let's see. Lose your resistance to poison. The void pants, I mean, they're not bad. The greaves could be better, though, because they're upgradable. They have more physical resistance by a good amount. And someone like you could use them. Either one of you could use them. You know who could use them more? Amelia. Just hold on to this for now. A new city! A new hub! I lost my old hub. It's gone. They betrayed me and called me a traitor. There's a ladder. What the fuck? What's down here? Naturally, a new hub means I have to explore. I don't see anything down here, but it says there's stuff down here. It means there's probably some hidden way later. Maybe this place will betray me too. Seems to be a common theme. Just everyone betraying me. Everybody except the Technomancers. My boys, my friends, my pals. Is this technically a way into the city? Why can you get on the walls from this side? Seems like a bad idea. And it's like only this side. There's already side quests. Really nothing over here to grab. Not even in these lockers. There's a new store. Hopefully they got a mat store. Oh boy. Refugee. Mutant. Preacher's son. Preacher. Scott Seeker. Merchandise Administrator. Team Setup. Travel. Find the bookmaker in the arena. Oh yeah. Zoologist. Dandolo. That's the leader. Alright, we have tons and tons of looking around to do. I'm here.
Hey, mister. You got a minute? I need to ask you something.
I just got here.
You Zachariah Mancer?
What?
You are, aren't you? You're helping out the merchant prince, right?
Hmm?
I guess. Yeah, what's going on?
Who?
I don't. My partner died a few days ago. Got sick, just all of a sudden. A lot of folks catching it, but no one cares none because it's only killing refugees. They don't care about us or what's causing it. They don't care that we all seem to be catching it. Sick and dead everywhere.
It's an extermination program.
No remedy or nothing. Only one who seems to care or help is that preacher's son. But he can't heal everyone. He's just one fella.
Preacher's son healing the sick.
Sure enough. Boy's known for performing miracles. I ain't religious, even less now that my heart, my soul, my love was taken. So I don't know if it's true. Just telling you what I've heard.
Miracles? Mystic or medical? Zealot or scientist? Who holds the key? Who knows? Who knows anything but this? An epidemic spreading among the refugees would have catastrophic effects. Dangerous, bizarre.
This place reminds me like something out of Mad
More
Max.
information.
Just looking at all that stuff up there.
Only affecting the refugees, you say?
I don't know. It seems like, but I don't. It's why we, all the refugees, not just me, need your help. We gotta find what's causing this disease and get a cure real quick. No one around here has much, and now they're even losing their lives. You gotta help us.
I'll see what I can do.
Sure.
What were your wife's symptoms?
I don't know. I ain't a doctor, but a lot of stomach stuff, cramps, throwing up, just pain everywhere. She was even starting to see stuff that wasn't there. Talking crazy. It was awful.
What about everyone else who's sick?
Most are poor like us, around the neighborhood of the gates. Left the corporations with nothing. Arrived here with nothing. Now they're dying because they can't even afford a doctor.
Okay.
Let me go talk to other refugees and see what I can find.
Thank you, Mr. Mancer.
Investigate the epidemic. Sure. Little bit by little bit. I got other stuff to do. We have a whole new hub to explore. A whole new fucking city. I didn't know if there was gonna be an entire another city, and here we have one. When can I go back to Abundance, though? I'd kinda like to. There's stuff there I still haven't seen. Or acquired, or something. Keeping track of this is gonna be. It feels like the whole city is one area, and it's a big area. So maybe it's not quite as big as Abundance, but that's abundantly clear. Oh God. The trash is open. Health injection, exploding trap, good quality metal. Okay. I'm carrying way too much stuff. I need to get to a shop sooner or later. Sooner rather than later.
Fortunately, this is
Damn it.
beyond my skill level.
What's this? It's a level 2 lock. The way is open. A lot of stuff in here. Some kind of warehouse. And I'm just taking what's in here. Thank you. Is that it? Alright,
Door's
cool.
locked from the other side. Guess we're going around.
Not a whole lot of reason to unlock it, but guess I will. Okay, it's unlocked. So much stuff. This is the other way down. I can't see down here. Oh, fuck. There's a shortcut up there that I kind of missed.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
I gotta kick that down. I guess that's out by the front. Let's see if I retrace my steps. We might find that back where we started. Was it this high? Was it lower? It was lower. So it was all the way down there. Okay. I still don't understand why this is accessible from the outside, but there you have it. Is there a way in here? Not from this side. Alright, well. Let's go in here then. Light off. There's a store next to me. Here you go.
The most exotic goods on the planet. All here, in one stall.
Really? This would be an upgrade for Nisha. I don't know if she really Nisha, she needs an upgrade. There's also a heavy precision gun. We all three of us use these kinds of guns. The other two could definitely benefit heavily from this gun. It's expensive. I still have a special gun from a quest. That resistance bitch that I handed in to the ASC. Yeah, if I knew the ASC was just going to betray me that earlier, maybe I would have let her get away, but I don't know. If I did that, I think the army would have liked me less. You sell Aurora Technomancer gloves? Okay. That's weird. Oh, I could finally get some of this crap out of my inventory. I'm not sure about this stuff here. This just seems to be an upgraded version of this. And this, at this point, seems to be already outdated. Even though it's a special thing. It already seems to be old. But it has a much lower strength requirement, so it's actually worth it to keep it. In my opinion. Not so sure we need this, but Andrew might. Oh man, look at all this. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not so sure about the rest of this. Probably gonna keep that for right now. Don't know about that. Don't know about a lot of this. Sell this. These I'm not sure about. Maybe sell one. It's just a worse version of that anyway. We have so many of these. Sell at least one of them. So many metal components. Sell a little bit of that. I'm still carrying 180. God. Okay. What else? You're selling armor. You have a full ASC spy jacket that can be upgraded and everything. This is a really good piece of gear. That's looking at Nisha. Yeah, of course Nisha would benefit from that. Yeah, there's a lot better stuff here. Got the full Craftsman shirt too. Noctis, Marauder. Anything that gives resistance to electricity, I really value. Full Vori. Full Abundance. They got a little bit of everything. You even have a Technomancer jacket? That's so funny. That's what I was probably going to equip for myself. An Aurora Cadet's jacket, really? Okay. Noctis, Marauder, ASC Spy. Now, both of you guys would benefit from this. Not sure how much I'll use either of you in the long run, but just making a note in my head for right now, I suppose. Let's see. For this, it's good, but I'm wearing Technomancer things right now. Like Technomancer pants. I think it's literally these same ones. No, I'm just wearing normal Technomancer pants, so not Aurora. It's basically the same thing. The Aurora ones are just easier to put on. They have 1% less protection, though. Merchant pants. Mutant's pants. Stuff I sold. Well, both of them would benefit from these ASC greaves. ASC soldiers, gators seem pretty good. Resistance to electricity in general, pretty good. When you already have resistance to electricity, that makes getting something like the Noctis Marauder jacket better, because it gives you resistance to poison, which you may already look like you might not have any by that point. And then there's also these masks. A Technomancer mask. It needs 3 power to use this. Just gives a bunch of fluid regeneration. See, that's one thing. I don't know how much I really care about the fluid regeneration. I'm so tempted to get a bunch of stuff that's like Technomancery because of that. But I don't use it all that much. Hang on, I need water. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty weird. But there's a lot of different headpieces here that can be used. I'm using Jeffrey's helmet, and I think that's pretty decent all by itself, to be honest. The other two, they could probably use some sort of an upgrade. Oh, I'm like choking on something. This is not that great, I feel. It's a lot of physical resist, but not much else. Resistance to disruption is not that awesome. It's okay, but it kind of comes with everything anyway. Mask with targeting. So this is less of that, but it gives resistance to electricity as well. Okay, I think I kind of see what I want to do. For these two, anyway. Yeah. These are all the same tier. So I'm thinking just mask with targeting goggles. Gives that electricity. Doesn't have any requirements. It's got electricity and decent physical. Could give that to both of them. Maybe just buy a third. Alright, you know, before we do this, hold on. Like, can we bring Amelia with us already? I don't know. Because I want to just mainly kit out the ones that I'm going to be bringing with me. I don't really know what is in my way, Jesus. Who I'm going to be able to bring with me. Might just bum rush it over to where I can fix up my party. I don't want to do any quests on the way there. I just want to go to where it says I can fix up my team. If I see anything like this in my way, I'll open it, but otherwise, don't talk to anybody yet. We're just going right for the party customizer. Let's see if I get Amelia in my party right now, because I know I'd rather bring her than Nisha. Okay, yep. I can bring... Oh, you're Phobos. Dude, you could totally miss this guy. It's a side quest to get him, bro. Oh my god. Well, he's special. Passive bonus. Weight plus 250. Holy shit. That's crazy. I don't know if I want him or Amelia at this point. That bonus is real good. All of these guys like me so far. Everyone in my team likes me. Well, that's good. Well, then we're not bringing Nisha. Definitely bringing Scott, because he's a healer. I think I'd bring Phobos. He's a heavy hitter. Look at his health, though. He may not have a shield, but he's got the health to be kind of tanky. Brawlery. There's also Andrew, but eh. I think it makes the most sense. Take a look at him. Oh, he's has nothing equipped at all. One problem is that he's brand new, so he has no XP. So he can't really equip a lot of anything right now. I can guess how he's going to develop. It just cycles through everybody. Heavy steel mace. So he uses heavy maces. Well, I can still kind of equip everybody then. And to some extent, I'm probably...
You wanted to see me?
Going to want to.
Yes. I apologize once again for having to play this role in front of you, but the situation was a difficult one, and I could not risk blowing my cover.
I understand. You're one of Dandolo's spies too?
No. I work for my people, even if Dandolo was a precious
Oh, like
ally.
Free Mutant?
I was in Ophir to plan an escape, but it was not exactly what I wanted to tell you about. I would like to offer you my services.
You're also a mercenary?
No. I am not interested in serum. And a Technomancer ally, yes. It is rare for mutants to know someone with your talents. So if you need a hand or any information, you know where to find me. Maybe I will ask for your services once in a while.
All right.
Well, I was already sympathetic to the mutants, so that's fine. I'll handle dialogue after. This problem with a lot of these motherfuckers is they don't have XP because they've never been out with me. So I can't give them a whole lot of stuff. Well, this is definitely an upgrade to you. You already have some strength at level 1. I don't know how that's... Oh, I guess you do get a point to start. I guess Nisha is one of the few that has any kind of anything at all. Guess I could just wait to upgrade most of them until later. Soldier steel boots, that's an upgrade for you. Worker's shoes, very bleh. Worker's pants, very bleh. That's a whole different type of equipment. I guess it's good I was looking at equipment that's kind of more something anybody can equip. Let me look at this merchant. What do you have? Are you like more of a materials merchant?
You, sir, just came at a fortunate time. I just stocked new merchandise.
Noctis merchant overcoat. It's for charisma. Yeah, you're the new material guy. And you have electrical parts. I don't have any of these, and my god, is that expensive just for one. Oh, it's so much money. It's ridiculous. Ha! Holy god, why? I'll buy like 3 of them. Because I could use some, I know that. Anything else? Good quality leather and metal is available?
You, sir.
I need some information.
If it's about anything you see in here, I'm happy to help. Otherwise, not sure I have what you need.
Oh, okay. Well, he just said no,
Please return
basically.
sometime. I've always got a revolving stock of goods. Always sure to please.
God damn, there's so much new gear and stuff available to me. We just passed into a whole new thing. I see that. Oh, God, I'll go check it right now. I don't want to get too off track. I like to explore in more of a grid. Metal components, exploding trap. Phobos. You can put on offensive or defensive, just like a guardian. You have way more health, but no shield. Just leave you as like a damage sponge, and Scott can heal you, and that kind of works out better than the shield, I think. I feel like it would. Alright, let's try and get specifically this little group here equipped. With some stuff. Spend all my money.
The most exotic good.
Okay, so. I still have to hold on to some of this crap. I gotta put a lot of this in storage, probably, but... I'm gonna get rid of these high resistance guns. We're not gonna use that on anybody. These Technomancer gloves, probably no point in keeping them. They're not actually that great. Okay. That Technomancer jacket, I'm still really on the fence about. Like, it's good, but again, I don't use the fluid attacks that much. So, nerfing other stats in favor of it is kind of weird. Alright, so let's see. So, both of you guys have some crap like this. I could get you both ASC Soldier Gaiters. It's not as much physical protection as Soldier Steel Boots, but comes with resistance to electricity. And I already have exactly these on, so... Let's get 2 of those. And then let's see what else. You have Soldier's Greaves, you have Vori Pants. These ASC Greaves would be pretty good. Resistance to electricity and physical. Okay. Maybe even better. They're kind of equivalent with my Technomancer pants, honestly. They're kind of equivalent. I'm still not sure if I want to go further into, like, Technomancer as a stat beyond level 2. Which I don't think I've committed to yet. Yeah, no. Because you can do 5, 5, and 2 in total. Might hold back on this, because again, I don't use that stuff very much. But I don't use anything strength. I know that. I certainly don't use hand-to-hand attacks. We'll have to see.
The most exotic.
Have any information?
The only information I have is about my goods.
Okay. And if we look at Phobos, so you use stuff like this, like the studded heavy mace. You need 2 strength to use it, but you'll level up probably pretty quickly, so I could buy you one of these in advance. Scott, you need a new gun. This heavy precision gun would be pretty decent for you. Let's go ahead and buy you one of those. There you go. Head stuff, I was looking at the mask with targeting optics, doesn't need any stats, kind of has what I want. I think it would do well on everybody except me, because I like Jeffrey's helmet. It kind of does the same thing, but better. Shit, I exited out. So, mask with targeting goggles, let's get 2 of those. Let's sell these workers' pants. Sell the workers' shoes. The ASC Greaves would be good for, again, just about everybody. Pretty standard resistance. I think I'll get 3. And then beyond that, I'm starting to run out of money, so you have a new weapon, you can't equip it. Take this mask with targeting goggles. Take this mask with targeting goggles. Completely covers your face. Take ASC Greaves. Take this new gun. Do I care about anything from this? Maybe the electrical debris at most, but not really even then. Is it worth very much? Not really. Still probably sell it. The electrical debris from that wouldn't be too important. ASC Soldiers Gators. ASC Soldier Gators. Are we gonna decon any of this? This is gonna give me some leather. It's gonna be a piece of metal and leather. Makes it not too bad. I need both of those. Okay. No component collected. 1 piece of metal. Great. Might sell those ones specifically. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Damn, got only the stuff I didn't want. Okay. Pants. ASC Greaves. ASC Greaves. You already had that. I'll equip this as well. It says this is better, but only for fluid generation. Not really that important based on my playstyle. Chance of giving leather. Chance of giving nothing. Great. Electrical parts chance. Gotta roll for that. Got 1. Those are so expensive. You need those for damage buffs as well. This stuff is worth quite a bit. Sell that. This is ridiculous. This could give some good stuff, though. Soldier's helmet. 4 strength. I might put that away. It could be useful for someone. Probably not, actually. I don't like its stats. We'll just roll for what we can get there. And what a surprise. We didn't get jack. Okay. So the only thing I'm kind of missing that I want on everybody is new torso.
The most exotic good.
But that's not really very accessible to me to get right now. Sell this other crap. I didn't look at this, I think. I don't remember. Sell that, sell that. Sell this. Yeah, I didn't look at that. What I could get from deconning that. So much of this stuff. I have way more carrying capacity with this guy in my group, though. Go ahead, lower our amounts of that. We're just always finding more and more of that. I have 880. That's not going to be quite enough. Potential chance of getting electrical parts from that. Okay, we'll try it. Because I'm not going to use it. Hey, I got the parts. Hey, oh, that's so much money. Maybe I didn't need to buy the parts I bought earlier. I'll still probably need them, but... One problem is my lack of ability to afford, like, more than one normal ASC spy jacket. But it's good. Not everybody can use it, though. Like, Phobos doesn't have that as a stat. And I don't know if he ever will. It's 2 in agility. Not really up his aisle. But if I got it for myself, I could give him my crafting one. Full craftsman shirt down there. Can you wear that? No, because that still requires 1 agility. It's not a whole lot I could do for you then. Not yet. But I can get this for me. Or someone else. Might want to craft before I equip it though, because I could lose my crafting bonus. ASC spy jacket. Well, actually, wait. That's not even what I wanted. I was going to go for the Noctis Marauder jacket. Still, it could be useful to somebody. Because I had already given everybody else resistance to electricity through a different method. I wanted to give them resistance to poison, too. It's just a better version of what you're wearing. So you could just have it for now. I was going to get the Noctis one. I forgot. Let me just sell this old one. Both of them, maybe. I have enough money to buy 1 Noctis coat. No, actually, that's just the most expensive thing there. Okay, well, I'm going to need to earn a lot of money. Especially because I'm making mistakes with money. Probably going to be pretty easy to just grind mutants outside, though. Oh, God, so much new gear and stuff to work with. Let's see what we have. So, let's see. Phobos.
Hello, Phobos. Hello, Zachariah. What can I do for you?
Tell me stuff about yourself.
What really happened with your mother? I must say I didn't understand much.
Yeah.
That stone?
It was weird.
Police's arrival?
My mother was helping me as much as she could to carry out my mission. She would provide me with information, sometimes hide mutants on the run before they could leave the city.
Yeah.
She was a wonderful woman, Zach, but someone turned her in. Fiorello heard and raced to get me out with your aid. Though how I yearned to save her, to get to the slums to warn her. But I knew I could not. You, though, could. The stone was a token of recognition. She knew what it meant. If she was turned in, she had to leave as soon as possible. And if she couldn't, the drawing was made with an ink made of jellyfish venom.
But why give her that poison?
I didn't
So it
want
was
her to
poison
die,
on a
Zach.
rock.
I loved my mother, but I knew what the ASC would do to her in their jail. If they caught her, she needed a way to avoid being tortured.
Okay, well, my assumption was correct.
When did you discover that you were a mutant?
The first symptoms of mutation appeared when I was very young. I must say that I can't really remember very well. My mother noticed them, and she taught me how to hide the marks, even though I think that I didn't know what it meant. She was hoping to keep me close to her, but as soon as the first marks appeared on my face, they spotted me out right away. I will never forget my arrest, how violent they were toward my mother. I was just a kid. I was sent to one of the farms on the outskirts of town. That's where I learned what it meant to be a mutant.
This sad music playing, I think this is just random for the area, but it's fitting to his story.
What's the Mutant Nation? You created it, right?
What?
It is a little overblown,
What?
But I was one of its founders, among many others. Of course, other mutants were living outside the city as runaway slaves, hidden here and there, stealing whatever they could find in order to survive. A small community had settled in Noctis and benefited from the hospitality of the merchants, who allowed them to move around freely. However, we did not have any way to defend ourselves or plan a future. We were all spread out. A few of us decided to get together. We found a place, a very unique one, and we soon started doing it up, bringing in equipment and erecting houses. As for me, I especially wanted to free as many brothers and sisters as possible. So I went back to Ophir.
Hi, officer.
And I
How's it going?
realized that nobody cared about mutants, especially if they didn't look very smart. I began to help dozens of them escape.
That's cool.
And our nation soon began to grow. There are a lot of us now, and I hope that all mutants...
Hey, officer, this is Beg. This guy I'm talking to right now, this is Beg. The guy whose mom ate a rock. I actually just got the explanation of that from him. This side quest person is actually a companion. Oh yeah, and Jeffrey and David are dead.
What can you tell me about Ophir?
They didn't have to die, I chose to kill them.
You saw for yourself. Violent slave drivers.
Jeffrey deserved it. David deserved it. They both deserved
to the
it.
point where even some find themselves yearning to be petted. I do not hate humans, you know that. But when I think about that place, I feel outbursts of hatred. I would like to break the walls and see my brothers and sisters get out of that hell. Someday, I think that I'll do it. I'll destroy the pen.
I know you can like open the way out with level 3 lockpicking. Wait, what? This is Beg, the mutant. The one that spoke like an idiot. Also, David and Jeffrey are dead. I killed them.
What does Noctis represent for you?
It is the city of our allies.
We're in a new city.
Without it, Mutant Valley would have probably never come into existence.
Abundance
Even if
betrayed
someone
me.
would think the opposite. This town is welcomed and still welcomes many runaway mutants. Here they can free
Well,
themselves
the army
from
didn't
the
betray
servile
me.
state they were
The
in.
ASC betrayed me.
Noctis is somehow the freedom school for many of them. Of course, it remains a human city.
What happened to poor David and
Segregation is
Jeffrey?
sometimes present, even if it is not official. And I don't completely agree with Dandolo's decisions, but overall, it is a place that I love, that boasts of mixing everyone together, of bringing all philosophies into dialogue with each other. And
Yeah, we're in like an outcast city right now. So the ASC went to David and said, spy on the main character, spy on Zach, because we're gonna kill your family if you don't. So he spied on us and reported to the ASC, so I killed him for it. The only other option was to let him go. Jeffrey, after the ASC deemed me a traitor and lied to the army about my activities and tried to get me arrested, and then had the whole city attack me, Jeffrey, kissing ass for a promotion, showed up decked out in anti-Technomancer gear so I couldn't even zap him, and tried to kill me, calling me a terrorist. So I killed him. Actually, I didn't kill him. Nisha killed him, and I just let it happen because fuck him. And now I'm wearing Jeffrey's helmet. This was his like anti-Technomancer helmet. He had like a chest piece too, but I didn't get that. I just got the helmet. So I'm wearing this as a haha fuck you to Jeffrey. Even though I lost my stealth stat from the other thing.
What do you think of Amelia?
She's an interesting, young, and courageous woman, but Abundance brainwashed her. As long as she hasn't completely cut ties with the corporation, she will remain wary of everything, of anything foreign. I think that she has some pity for us mutants. That's more generous than what humans usually give us, but we don't need pity.
So the thing, I did all those side quests though, because we moved on in such a way that everything we didn't do back there, we would not be able to do.
This. She is not stupid, and when it comes down to it, she has a thirst for freedom despite all the brainwashing she went through.
So now my new party is Beg, or Phobos is his real name, and Scott. So I have a healer and a big fuck you, look at me, I have big hammer character. He lets me carry, like, the standard carrying capacity you have at the start of the game, he lets me carry that again. He doesn't have a shield, but he has twice the health of anybody else while he's at level 1. So.
What can you tell me about Andrew?
He is a hurt man. He hides his suffering under a cynical and detached attitude. But he lost way more than his arm, even if I do not know what it is. If you could help him heal his wounds and become what he ought to become, you will discover without a doubt that he is a very...
Yeah, Beg is apparently a co-founder of a nation of runaway mutants. So he's so funny because he's a side quest. You could totally have just not gotten him out of there if you weren't doing side quests.
What do you think of Nisha?
She's an unusual woman.
Also, I like Nisha more than Amelia now, because Nisha saved me with Scott, and Amelia is being a bitch, and said she wanted to see my head on a stake, because we technically stole her rover and broke
You
it.
have to be strong to do that. She is the best possible spy. She helps us as much as she can by providing us with vital information on the slave transfers so that we can go free them. And I know that Dandolo respects her a lot. But watch out. She is far from being the sweet and smiling young woman you met in Ophir. She is brilliant.
Well, that's fine. I didn't like the sweet, smiling young woman I met in Ophir. I didn't like her as that. I like her more as the person that saved me with Scott.
What do you think of Scott?
He's a great scientist. Most likely a very good doctor.
Is that it?
I really like
Something
Beg.
about him, Zachariah.
Phobos.
No doubt he appreciates you a lot. I learned
He's
that
such a
went
cool
through hard
character.
time, but I have a feeling that his sweet eccentricity is hiding something. But I don't know what. Therefore, I won't say anything else.
Alright, that's all everything you have. Do you have anything new about being here?
Zachariah, you look good. Better than I. As if that was hard to accomplish.
Oh, that's why I covered both of your faces. You're both ugly.
How long have you known Amelia?
Since she was a kid. She was quite a cute child, yet so agitated. She's actually no different. She is still agitated and doesn't realize the risks she takes. Mark was more cautious. I really hope that she'll become more careful. I would be very sad if something happened to her. Sometimes I have the feeling that she thinks I'm a tiresome old man. It would be a problem. I mean, I'm not that annoying, am I?
I'm also out of money because there's so much new gear here and I just spent all my money. So, I need more money now.
Friend, Mark Reacher.
I don't really like to stir up old memories about him. His disappearance. I miss him, you know. He really was a very good friend. We met when we were young. I was researching animal mutations. But, of course, I didn't have a specimen in town. My professor introduced me to a
Don't say anything when one
Mark
character speaks
Reacher.
poorly of the other.
Promise.
Yeah, right? When they're right next to each
He
other.
took me hunting. It was amazing. There were so many things to discover out.
Honestly, though, this game's great.
It was the first
It's
time
like
that I went out.
roughly
whereas
as
Mark
good
had already
as
been
Mars
exploring the
Warlogs,
canyon
and it's on sale for $2, bro.
30 years. The shock
$2
was
for
enormous.
dozens of
I
hours
wanted
of
to
some
get
good
out of the rover all the
RPG fun.
time and run after a beast or
I like it.
collect a plant specimen. Mark would obviously prevent me from doing so.
I won't play this all the way through the end unless it just,
It was
you
an
know,
adventure.
breaks and stops letting me go.
In the end, more reasonable than the naive scientist that I was, and it remained like.
I don't think I've played a Spiders game that I've disliked. I haven't played all their games. I didn't play their first game, which is called like Fairies or something. I also haven't played their most recent ones, the Greedfall ones, but...
Hey, let me ask you a few questions.
Sure. Why not? What do you want to know?
You know the man beside you?
Of course. He's a friend.
How you feeling?
Oh, I don't know. Fine, I guess. All things considered. I don't think I'm sick right now, but I've grown real tired looking after him. Don't sleep so well lately because of it.
What's he been up to since he came to knock this?
Well, we haven't been here for too long now. Got no steady work and no serum. So what he
Yeah, I'm out of serum too.
Jobs here and there when he could find them. Same as most of the rest of us. We all sleep in here. Hang around the city the rest of the day. That's about all of it. Not much else to tell, honestly.
Think he could have eaten something that made him sick?
Maybe. I don't really know. He's been eating a lot from the community soup, I know
It's
that.
poisoned!
You haven't?
Well, I woulda, but first time I gone there, I got in an argument with the religious fellow that runs it. About religious things and such, you know? So, I don't go back. Not really welcome. Found other ways to stay fed.
Makes sense.
What are his symptoms?
Stomach aches real bad. Yeah.
They all have stomach problems.
Trouble, you know, holding it
They're
in.
probably eating poisoned soup.
The symptoms seem to align with cholera. Worrisome. Might be the start of a terrible outbreak, but could also be food.
Definitely the soup.
Perhaps, too. Maybe from the community soup so many of them feed themselves from.
They're refugees. It's definitely poison.
Even poison?
Well, it won't be a hard theory to test. Nearly everyone eats the community soup. Good or not, it's free. And free's all most can afford.
We need to talk to whoever's making the soup. Thank you.
Sure enough. You're welcome. Gonna take him to the preacher's son soon. Here he's been healing folks left and right.
Take a blood sample from someone who's sick. Can I have your blood?
Hi. Oh, my stomach. Oh, my stomach.
Can I have your blood?
I'm trying to figure out what's making everyone sick. Can I grab a blood sample from you?
Give me your blood.
Yeah. If it helps find a cure. Take all you want.
I'll take all of your blood.
What's making all those people sick?
Scott, I don't do science,
This is a
Scott.
sample of a sick man's blood. Can you analyze it for me?
I don't see why not.
Scott, where are you?
Unless it's
There you
some
are.
special sort of unanalyzable plasma of the likes I've never encountered before. Like that sandwich I ate earlier. And like anything I've ever... I digress. Yes, the analysis. I will get right to it. Here we go.
Thanks, Scott.
Oh, yes. Oh, whoever gave this blood. I cannot imagine the pain he must be in with this level of arsenic. If he doesn't stop eating it, Zachariah, he will die. Tell him that. And give him a decoction of allium.
It's funny though, officer, because sometimes they just don't say anything.
These people were poisoned. Had to be the community soup. Need to take a sample.
I figured
run some
that
tests
out.
And find out what's in it.
Sometimes the game like gives you an objective without telling you a goddamn fucking thing. And it's so frustrating. Alright. Can't go up there. Can't go over there. Casually a bunch of mutants here. Let's see. I think I was exploring over there, but I never quite went there. So let's go check that way first. This is such a nice game. There's so few games out there that really feel like I'm playing like a Dragon Age game, you know? And this is just one of them. Maybe Greedfall is like this too, I don't know. Level 3 lock. Maybe I did go up here. I'm gonna push you. Push. Maybe I have been here. Do you make the soup?
You work here?
Yep. I help cook.
You eat here too?
I can't really arrest you anymore because this is an abundance, but...
I have a weak stomach, so I don't eat everything that's offered. Why?
I'm sure you've heard about all the refugees getting sick. There's a
Dragon
chance it's
Age,
coming
yeah,
from your
Dragon Age
food.
Origins is my favorite game ever.
How? I just take what they give me and cook the dishes how I'm
My
told.
number one game
That's all.
that I've
I
ever
don't
played
add
in my
anything.
entire life, and
So
I've
the
played
disease must be coming
thousands.
from somewhere else.
Who gives you the food?
Well, I mean, it all comes from the parents' donations given to the preacher's family. Real good people, you know. They can't have anything to do with it. Their
Number
son
2
actually
is
used
Dragon's
this shit.
Dogma.
So don't go pointing the finger at them, you hear me? It ain't the food that's making people sick. I'll tell you that.
Getting real defensive. I think it's you. Why? What do you have to be defensive for?
Let's analyze this and end the mystery.
Scott!
Here's a sample of
Scott! I can't do this, Scott.
I don't like soup, Zachariah. It makes me sweat when I eat it. Unless it's cold soup. And even then, I don't like it. Never trust a man who
And those
eats
shadows are
homemade
aliased.
soup. That's a fact.
Maybe you could just put that back to test with a little science? Actual experimentation on the sample?
Fine. Just as I said. And yet another reason to hate soup. It's laced with garbage like
I
arsenic.
told you, you dumb
Who would
cook.
feed such a dish to the poor, Zachariah? Tell me that.
The rich.
This wasn't a disease. This was poisoning. And that soup's the source. And I doubt it's a coincidence that the source of both the soup and the antidote is the preacher's son.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I went French there. Alright, preacher's son. They have a word for someone like this. I can't remember it. Someone that shows up with a cure to mystery ailments that they cause. There's a word for that.
Possessed you to poison all those refugees. What did they ever do to you to deserve that?
Have you ever been adored by people? How generous they can be.
I can't. Can you look at me?
Their lives. When they believe that you healed them, they flocked to my father's temple. Why wouldn't I have done it?
Oh my god.
Because people died, and a lot are still suffering.
You're pathetic. Maybe so. But better to be disgusting than stupid. I knew you'd be coming around sooner or later, so I loaded up with bodyguards. Do what I'm paying.
How did you know? I just got here. Like, I literally... Story-wise, I haven't even come this far into the town once. Ow! Holy shit, man. Alright. Let's do what I expect myself for. One button spam.
Stop! I'm rich! Everyone respect my father in Noctis.
I'm rich! Don't kill me! I'm rich!
All the serum you could ever want.
It's only 250 serum? Bro. I can't arrest you, sadly. Because this isn't abundance. I'm not a cop anymore. I'm basically just a vigilante. No, I'm just gonna kill you.
You've got real problems. You're sick, and honestly, too dangerous to let live.
You're gonna be the
I'm
fourth
sure
person
the
I've ever
antidote
killed.
is in your
You happy?
neighborhood, and I'll find it for them. But killing you is the only way to make sure the poor don't get poisoned again.
Ah. Zap, zap. Zap, zap, zap. Alright, I have a third zap now. Huh. Cool. Level 20! Woo! Woo! Now I kind of just have to pick a new direction to go in. Because everything's upgraded that I already have. Increase the duration of poisoning. Hurt enemies that are poisoning. Adds chance of poisoning with gunshots. There's a chance to poison? What? So weird. Explosive shot. Knock out enemies within close range. Increase poison damage. Chance of disrupting opponents with shots. Guns overheat more slowly. Increase damage with guns. Oh, I like that. I like this right side. Perform another action more quickly after a gun attack. Yeah, I like that. Let's probably go down that route. Upgrades my playstyle, kind of. Search you. Guess what, buddy? You're dead. You're fourth person I've ever killed. -1 karma. I think I've lost more karma than I've earned at this point. This is the result of everyone betraying me, by the way, is just, abundance went from friendly to hostile. All the rep I've gained with the army, if maybe almost all of it, I don't know about all of it, I've kind of lost, but they're still friendly with me because I kind of sided with them in every single situation. Despite going against the Voris so much, they never really moved from suspicious. I just arrived at Noctis, so they're suspicious of me. Pre-mutants, I've mostly helped them. But they're hostile. Opposition, I've only hurt them, so they're understandably hostile. I don't know how it's gonna go interacting with them later. I definitely haven't min-maxed this shit, that's for sure. I don't see any more loot. We didn't really... Oh, here's someone. The first thing I was supposed to do was go talk to the leader of this place, but I'm just doing every quest on my way through the city. Naturally. I've solved the crisis. I killed the preacher's son.
So, you find a cure yet?
I did. Except it's an antidote, not a vaccine. You'll find stocks of the plant that will help you heal everyone in the preacher's son's neighborhood. It's all over now. Don't worry.
I don't remember finding that.
Thank you so very much.
I just killed the guy. I never found anything. Noctis, +2 rep, so naturally, right? Refugees, I guess, are happy about that. I feel like that should have netted me some karma, but it didn't. I think I got some serum for that. I didn't see anything else, really. Oh god, I have such little money. Everything costs so much now. Welcome to RPGs. Alright. We're at a crossroads. I have never been up there. Never been to that level, I think, really. I feel like going down this narrow path I already went down so I could talk to the leader. It's the current main thing to do. Anything hidden? Nope. 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 Let's go up this way. I've already been up here once to talk to some dudes. This is where all my companions stay now. Ah, yes, and crafting. Crafting. Let's do some of that, why don't we? I need to invest in crafting at some point. Yeah, that's probably like one of the last things I imagine I would invest in, though. Probably go for like all the lockpicking first, so I could just start opening every chest I see. Do you ever uninstall Microsoft Visual C++ things? Not really. Usually, when you uninstall a game, it uninstalls its own copy with it. But yeah, no, I usually don't uninstall it. It usually doesn't cause any problems. Damn, I wish I could get that. And get this. Leather, piece of metal, not bad. Physical resistance. Yeah, let's go with that. It's level 2. Can't upgrade Jeffrey's thingamabob. Let's only upgrade those that are with me. Same thing for you. Oh, this is going to take a lot of pieces of metal. Scotty boy, same thing. Ooh. Don't really need to upgrade. I'm going to replace that, probably. Very shortly. You just have the gangster hood on. I feel like I should take that off of you, but it doesn't really matter. I'll take it off of you. Nisha, take that off. You look retarded. I'll put that in a chest somewhere next time I get access to one. There's one further that way if I go this way. So, yeah, I got a ton of companions now. I bet I know exactly where this leads. I saw the hangar this goes to. Can't go down there yet. It's so dark. Let's talk to Andrew.
Hey. Hey back.
Ew, I can compliment him. Gross.
What should I know about the Caravanserai?
It's the heart of Noctis. The home of the Merchant Prince, and the place where all the merchants' important transactions happen. That's where they decide on the trajectory of the main cargo routes throughout the planet. Historically, it's also the first place out of the corporation's reach on Mars. I like the place a lot. It's very peaceful compared to other places, and the architecture...
And maybe I can actually make them like me.
The Merchant Prince has a taste for luxury. I could have spent 10 years there. I bet I would smile a bit more than I do now.
What can you tell me about Noctis?
It's a free enclave in a world dominated by dictatorial corporations.
Game hasn't given me much of a reason for why Andrew's actually willing to fight for me, though.
From everywhere. It's become a place that also welcomes refugees from all walks of life. I love this city. You can find anything you want. Mercenaries, preachers, craftsmen, all kinds of merchants, princes and thieves. And don't get me started on the extensive variety of artifacts from all around the planet. It's quite mind-numbing, but it's the place where everything is possible. Far from the yoke imposed by corporations.
As a merchant, you must have traveled a lot. What amazing places have you visited?
Your mom's house.
When I was a kid, I lived in Ophir, a place you probably know better than me. But with Marcello, the merchant to whom I belonged, we mostly traveled to Shadowlair. He knew a number of technomancers, including renegades, and used to sell them equipment found by looters. It's an old Baroque city, with dirt-poor slums. As strange as it may sound, corporations' big cities all look the same in the end, beyond the few differences they flaunt.
Okay.
What do you know about the mutants?
Which ones? The ones who were locked up, mistreated, considered to be mere beasts by the corporations? Or the ones who live freely on Mars's surface?
I was thinking about the free mutants.
They're almost all former slaves, you know. In the end, there are only a few.
It's understandable that they start out hostile, but I wonder if you could make them like you. I've gotten a lot of events that change reputation, but
they don't see the Martian environment as hostile.
I've never seen any actually change anything dramatically that wasn't story related.
The fact that they will never go back to Earth. It's become their home due to the circumstances. What else can I say? They're courageous, ready to fight for their brother's freedom. Some of them even want to get rid of the humans, from what I've heard, which I can understand. I respect them a lot.
I wouldn't get along with those ones, very clearly. But dude, the mutant story sounds just like Gene Forge.
You know the merchants.
Even though knowing a few individuals doesn't mean that you know the group they belong to, getting rich is their main focus. And some of them behave like assholes to get what they want. But this doesn't apply to all of them. Most of them are intelligent, opportunistic, and pragmatic. But they're also more open-minded than the corporation's citizens. Your job, origin, even being a mutant doesn't matter, as long as you bring them business.
Okay.
You have it in for them, the Technomancers, don't you?
It's true. I must say that they didn't put their best foot forward last time I saw them. All they managed to do was hide their inability at the price of my enslavement. I love technomancy, and this extraordinary feeling of
I'm okay with
power
it.
It gives you.
I still don't know how much I want to
Those who
spec
practice
into it.
For the corporations have a real issue. Whether it be
I don't rely on it
Aurora,
extremely
they can't
actively.
help hiding ridiculous things, twisted rituals, and keeping a people they despise.
I don't
out of
base
their
my
little
gear on
streets.
it at all, because I
Maybe there's a
rely
reason for it,
mostly on
don't you
my
think?
sword and gun.
You probably know better than me, but it doesn't make them look nice.
I feel like the easiest way to be a technomancer is to use a staff. I don't know.
What can you tell me about the people of Noctis?
We're free to say anything and everything. You still think way too much like a member of Abundance, where the population pretty much has the same opinion. Here, people come from everywhere. Most of them used to be misfits, criminals, or simply eccentrics who didn't fit in back home. You find merchants, the offspring of the city's founders, hitmen from Aurora, dissenting workers from Abundance, or beggars from Alliance.
I wonder how many cities are really in this game that you can go to.
This mix sometimes creates problems and tensions, but as long as everybody works together to protect Noctis, all is well.
Companions.
You've known Nisha for a while, haven't you?
Not that long. I've been on the road most of the time for the last few years, and I've run into her a couple times. I've been in Noctis for about a year now.
Well, apparently I've already unlocked every reputation there is, so...
She's ready to risk her life for the city.
Probably not a
Personally,
lot.
Even though I love Noctis, I wouldn't do it. She's generous too. But she has her own wounds, like all of us. She's full of anger sometimes. I think she has a few scores to settle.
I think you could tell like the day-night cycle's going, because his face is way more visible now than it was at the start of the conversation.
What do you think of Amelia?
But sometimes the way she speaks would make caravan drivers blush. But she's a great girl. Brave, talented. Too bad about the way abundance brainwashed her.
She annoys me.
What do you think of Scott?
Did you know I met him in Ophir? When I was a kid. He was my family's doctor, but I have a feeling he's gone completely crazy since then. He was already a little strange, but now he's completely nuts. That's
Why
too
is
bad.
everyone
He's a great
insult
scientist.
my Scott? I like Scott.
Do you know Phobos well?
Well, kind of. I've run into him several times, yes. He heads a wonderful fight, and I truly hope that he succeeds. The corporations have exploited and squeezed everybody way too much, the mutants in particular. It's time for all this to stop. He's a great actor. I saw him play a simpleton with terrific aplomb, whereas he's one of the most intelligent men I know.
Yeah. Beg. Name Beg.
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach. Everything all right?
Okay, there's nothing to really say with you. Oh, well, these are
Could
new.
you tell me more about Noctis?
It's a wonderful city when you come from Ophir like me. You can meet people from all corporations, but especially merchants, thieves, and mercenaries. All these people were born outside a caste for the most part. They have a different vision from us of what a city should be like, and you can feel it. For them, a city is above all a place of exchange, of rest after their travels. That's where they
Rest?
find refuge after a hard time. That's where they make serum or lose everything. Noctis breathes way more than Ophir ever will. It is a city where all opinions have a voice. It is a far more creative and cherished city than any other corporate city. Every citizen would be ready to fight for it. Not because we order them to do it, but because it is their refuge.
Who's we?
And without it, they wouldn't feel at home
Are
anywhere
you in
else.
charge here? Do you help
What's in
lead
the
this
nearby
place?
Canyons? Does Noctis use them?
Sure. They're mostly used to navigate from the city to the rest of the world, but also serve as a defensive hardpoint. Any enemy of Noctis would be left vulnerable while going through the layout of the canyons. I've heard that some groups have hideouts there where they store treasures. That's surely a myth. On the other hand, I know that you can find colonial ruins in
Isn't the
portions of
sun supposed to be like really bad for us and we're just like standing in it right now? Feels like. Like we just had a whole thing where we would have died from it moments ago. And as far as I'm aware, I'm just standing in pure sunlight right now, right? This lighting is weird. I'm not sure where it's actually coming from. I think it's like above me, higher than I can see. No, it's getting cast from this way, which is hilarious because there's no light source up there. It's fake lighting. So fake. Very fake. Very not real. Who the fuck are you? Just copy and paste merchant. Amelia, have I guess I've
Hi, Zach.
mostly
How are you?
spoken to you.
Hello, Amelia. I'm fine.
Why are you so
thanks.
friendly? You just told me you wanted to see my fucking head on a pike.
What do you think of Phobos?
Whoa.
I don't really know what to think of him. He must have had a horrible life. He's a mutant, and we all know how they are treated. And you know, that liberation story, that mutant nation thing and all, freaks me out a little. He's very smart, however. I sometimes even have the feeling that he can guess what we're thinking.
What do you think of Nisha?
Hates her.
She's stuck up. She was pretending to be a princess in Ophir. Here, she's the boss. Like, I've got a lot of experience, and you don't know anything. Pisses me off. And she seems to
Women.
forget that she wouldn't have gotten out of Ophir or gone on trips without me. Silly girl.
They always fight.
What do you think of Andrew?
Besides the fact that he still has to fucking square it with abundance, he isn't too bad. Street smart, and his being a smuggler gives him an edge. But he isn't into me, and I'm not into pining over a guy who doesn't bother to look at me anyway.
I wasn't asking if you wanted to fuck him. I just want to know what you thought about him. But okay.
What do you think of Scott? You know him well.
Know him well? That's an exaggeration. He doesn't actually say much about himself. Most of the time, he's on his own planet, and before he gets back down to Mars, well, we lose radio communication. He's nice. He regularly checks in to see how I am. He used to bring me gifts when I was young, but he can't help commenting on the chances I take and all. It pisses me off.
What doesn't piss you
I
off,
like him,
Amelia?
But he's not my father, I mean.
I think I've already gone through that.
Tell me more about you growing up.
What's there to say?
Music?
I was ward of the state in Abundance's centers. It was lonely and, you know, the other kids were assholes, but I gotta tell you, those times my dad returned from his missions, when I got to see him, best times of my life.
Wait, what? I thought the reason you'd been placed in a center was that your dad disappeared.
Who the hell told you that? No, I was real young when they took me away. My parents were always off on missions and someone had to take care of me, you know? I don't even remember living with them. Honestly, I don't want to talk about it.
Sure, sorry.
You know, you remind me of a female David that's not quite on the way to being David. Oh, I just lost rep with her for asking questions. Well, let's keep asking.
Besides your rovers, what else makes you happy here, Amelia?
Nature. Not the bugs or animals and stuff, but the landscapes, you know? Sunsets, mountains scraping the sky, red water trickling down the hills in the spring, gray lichen floating in the morning breeze. Back in Ophir, I used to take the rover out before sunrise just to take it all in. Always managed to put things in perspective, you know? How small we all are.
Amelia the poet philosopher. Who'd have thought it?
Why you gotta be a smartass?
Aha, I'm not.
Ha!
Just never saw that side of you.
Jesus Christ.
Passion. Makes me want to take a rover out before dawn tomorrow.
Well, let's go together.
Huh.
I always wanted to share it with someone.
Oh, okay, I just got the rep back, so it's...
Are you seeing anyone at the moment?
What, you mean a boyfriend? No, not right now. You applying for the position?
I mean...
Look at your face! You can't even come up with something to say. Listen, you don't look half bad, soldier.
Is this a... Did I accidentally just flirt?
Up with you at night.
+2 rep, so it worked out, I guess. I thought we were just asking about her history. Okay. I was just going through dialogue options. The other ones have, like, compliment options. She lost hers. He gained one. Alright, what do we have here? Where the fuck am I? I was going up there. I think it's blocked off. Yep. Yep, no, that's a shortcut.
Here.
Okay, well, we're not going that way then. Not yet. Okay, so... Noctis Core... Market. I guess let's just go down into the market in that case. I've already stepped in here. Let's take a better look around. I think you were the... You were the guy that has the crafting mats. I've already opened a chest back there. Just go look around. Okay. I hate the way that looks on the map. Makes it look like something it's not. I'm getting confused on where I am. Okay, let's go this way. CRPG exploration. A chest. Open. I need to get that level 3 lockpicking. Can't even imagine. There's so many level 3 things just everywhere that I've missed. Who knows when I'll be back to abundance finally. If I'll be back to abundance. I wonder if you could just go back right now. You just have to fight your way through every step of it. I wonder. Alright, this is pretty much clear. Let's look down here. This isn't on the map! Try it. I can't leave yet. Health injection, exploding trap. This room literally, look at the map. I'm looking at the mini map. This isn't on the map. Level 3. How am I supposed to remember there's a fucking locker hidden somewhere off the map in specifically Noctis. God damn it. I hate shit like that. I really do. Another shortcut. This is just a way up. Nothing quite right here. Oh, hello. Mutant Raider.
Hello?
You're not on the map.
Oh, hey there. Need something? Got a lot of mechanical stuff.
You're a robber, right?
Don't like that word. Don't consider myself that. I recover things people leave behind in the desert. I take nothing from nobody. Got cool things, though. Collect it, repair it, trade it.
When you say people who left stuff in the desert, you talking about settlers?
Sure. Yeah, in part. Found some settler items in the ruins, but my stock is interesting things from all over. Shadow paths, and even places pretty much in the middle of nowhere. I even found an old rover.
Woo.
Out of commission and in bad shape, yeah? But there was some cool parts I salvaged. The driver was dead, so I figured I could make better use of it than him.
I see.
Okay, bye. Let's not go up there yet. Let's explore the rest of this bottom layer, which is almost fully explored. Almost. Look at how bright that is. You telling me the sun can't kill me from here? Do you anything? No. I can open this. It's actually some pretty nice stuff. Stuff that I need. Why does it show like I can go back there when I can't? Hey, another thing I can open.
If you've waited for months, a few hours won't kill you.
Whew. Getting some really good loot now. Are you the merchant? Are you the other merchant?
Welcome, welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
You are what? What do you have? God, I can't read any of this crap.
Welcome.
Okay. Whatever. You got a lot of weapons in here. A disruptor gun. That doesn't look that bad. Oh my god, 100% chance of disrupting. I so want to give this to Scott. I think I recently got him something better too. But this is, look, it's more damage. He doesn't have that chance to crit, doesn't matter. Cooldown speed doesn't matter for him. But the fucking 100% chance to disrupt, god damn, dude. Spiked heavy mace. I have something else. I have a studded heavy mace. That's 2 strength. Phobos doesn't have that yet. I think he'll get it pretty quickly though. He just needs to catch up in level. The moment we start fighting things, he'll catch up. So I don't want to invest into anything like that. But this disruptor gun for Scott seems pretty good. I'm gonna use most of the rest of my money, but yeah, fuck it. Merchant's overcoat. Yeah, you're the weapon guy. Scott. You're not Scott. You're Scott. It's so confusing how like the hand thing moves with him. Here you go, new gun. 100% chance to disrupt. And I think I just bought this for you. Scrap it. We can get some good mats from it. Potentially. We have a chance. I need money. And this goes back to over here. There's no loot hiding around there.
Nah, I'm kind of over the preacher's tales.
Okay. We're going upstairs. So the main thing I still need to get everybody is some new armor. But that shit's so expensive. I'm still wearing this full craftsman set from the prologue. And I see something else that I want. It's just so much money. I want to get everyone wearing full Noctis coats. I need almost 2,000, roughly 2,000 serum for that though. Hello? Another place I'm probably gonna have to remember is here. Yep, that's a level 3 lock. Damn, this is a fancy bed. Well, I mean, not really. The bed itself is not very fancy, but like, you got that fancy little thing right next to it. It looks fancy. Everything around the bed is fancy. Soldier's Greaves. Soldier steel boots. Stuff to sell or decon. Another health injection, good quality metal. Oh, we'll scrap that for sure. This one's a little more iffy. If I'd want to just sell it or scrap it. Pieces of metal. Any chance to get that's pretty good. That's worth enough to be worth the chances of scrapping. Oh, boss, you look like you're stuck. Nothing right there. We got a chest over here, which I can thankfully unlock. It's got some metal components and serum. Hi. Not going over there yet. This just goes back down there. That's where my party is. What's happening here? Oh, this is the preacher. I killed your son.
We won't have access to the Blue Paradise so long as we are not all absolved of our sins. You came here to wash
Your hat
your
is
soul?
so fucking stupid.
I had something else in mind. Could you tell me more about your sect?
I can talk about it for hours, even days.
A few minutes should be enough.
All right. How can I sum up faith? All the truth contained in this world in a few words. I have to bring myself down to my followers' level. I'll skip the beginning of the story. Let's start with the settlers' arrival.
Oh god.
So the settlers had challenged Sun by coming to this planet.
Oh god.
By leaving heaven to come down to this hell. So he decided to destroy every source of life on Mars. His wrath was terrible. He unleashed a cataclysm that engulfed the world in a dust cloud.
Oh boy.
He probably would have wiped out every one of us if his son hadn't taken mercy on us and bestowed the blessing of his shadow. And it is in that shadow where the real men stayed, whereas the others, who thought they could withstand the Lord's vengeful eye, saw their features change forever.
Oh boy.
They became beasts and lost their soul. Today, we endlessly beg the Lord to reconcile with his
I don't
son
think
and
that's
agree to
how
live in
Mars
harmony
colonization
with us, that his
and
eye
genetic
becomes
mutations
tender
work,
and no longer burns.
but
I think I've heard enough. Everyone knows that story. I was hoping there might be something different, but no. I'm looking for some work. Would you happen to have anything for me?
It is the Shadow who has sent you. I am looking for new worship objects for my followers, and there are relics, benign traces of those who used to live in the canyons around the city, in the ruins of splendid cities. I would have gone there myself on my knees as if it were a holy pilgrimage.
the old domes?
Horrible places teeming with disgusting creatures and ruthless thieves.
You want me to get the relics for you then?
Old domes.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Even though I have some doubts regarding those splendid cities, only a few dwellings there.
Old domes. Maybe not. Yeah, open the trash can.
Sorry, pal, can't go through. Priest ordered us to let no one through. No one includes you.
Well, at least that was nice by most standards. Or at least by New York standards. You could have just said, hey, fuck off, asshole, you're not allowed over here. That's what most would say. So I'm happy he said it so nicely. Makes me less wanting to kill him. There's a couple things in this world that I hate. There's a lot of things, actually. But when it comes to, like, others, I don't like liars. I don't like those that are just rude or mean. But I feel like that's pretty normal. To not like that. What? I'm a little confused. Is there like a fucking ladder that needs to be kicked down? There's palace steps. That looks like a sick refugee.
Please, please, some serum to spare?
No, just a beggar.
Where are you from?
Well, from Abundance, like you, of course. Best corporation.
How can you tell that?
Doesn't sound like you are.
Maybe you're right. Probably you're right. Fine. Sure.
I don't like liars.
I'm from the Junction Complex in Alliance.
So why?
I just got done talking about
People
that.
like to help those like themselves. Renegades. Runaways. They all may become something else in life. But you always care about where you came from, even if they don't care about you anymore.
I don't know about that. I know a lot of human beings that don't like where they came from. I could name, like, an entire American political party that hates America and would probably get rid of it if they had the opportunity. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. I don't think I can get up there. It's like its own thing. I was looking for that ladder. Couldn't find it. Alright, so that just leaves all of this. This big area. Anything hidden over here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, I'm definitely not rested. It's been a while, huh? It's been a long time since I've had an XP bonus. Okay, kind of looked around here already. Well, my only place to rest is in here. This place, Noctis, is so Persian.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Do you have a moment?
My name is not you.
Hey there.
Hello.
You look
I'm
like
Zach.
Sean.
You are?
Zachariah.
A pleasure then, Zachariah. Are you a hunting enthusiast, a trapper, specialist in local species? Maybe a strong fellow like you might
I'm a
be interested in
technomancer.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm none of those things.
Ah, well, my hope got the best of me. I've been looking for someone to aid in my studies. A shame. Sure you're not a hunter, or even someone
I'm a
who would want to try his
technomancer.
hand at it.
Technically, even though I don't, even though I mostly just fight like a rogue, but that's fine because this character apparently is also a rogue.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Yes, of course, of course. You see, the focus of my study is the planet's fauna, all the insects and animals brought by the settlers that have since mutated, much like our own mutants, if not in a more spectacular way. Now, I've studied the most well-known of the creatures, of course, but I have heard of much more rare specimens, which I would go to any lengths to study. It would offer great insight into the animal mutations. Anyone can admire their beauty, but what we need is to understand how they came to be what they are. We need to study their anatomy, but they are, of course, rather dangerous.
So you need a hunter to find them and bring back your specimens. I might be able to help. What are you after?
What will you pay
Well,
me?
There is so much. There's a black mole and a shield toad. Also a locust I've named Locusta tempestatus, or more colorfully, the storm locust. It's been spotted in the tunnels beneath Ophir.
How the fuck am I supposed to get there? That makes it sound like I could just go back to Ophir basically whenever if I just fight my way through. Which means I was totally right about those guards being there for you to fight later.
What can you tell me about the storm locust?
Totally
Locusta
called it.
Tempestatus. Well, very little but what has been told to me, actually. It is a creature, by all word, that seems to feed on electrical sources. Looks like an ordinary locust, which we know also shares the taste for electricity, but it's much larger. Perhaps its purportedly massive thirst for electricity is simply in proportion to its size? I don't know, but I'm hungry to find out.
Huh.
What do you know about the black mole, besides the fact that it's black?
And a mole.
Well, its name is somewhat of a misnomer. It isn't really black. Darker than the others for sure, but not black.
Misnomer.
Skin, though, seems to sweat venom.
I rarely hear
Wonderful,
that
isn't it?
word.
Imagine. What a wonderful defense.
Yeah, wonderful. Always dreamed of catching poisonous moles.
Isn't it fascinating? A beautiful scientific mystery.
And the shield toad.
Already expecting the worst, but why is it called the shield toad?
Those who have had the rare opportunity to see this beautiful creature say its skin is nearly armor-like. In fact, nothing seems to be able to pierce it. No arrows, not even conventional weapons. The hunters take their best shot, but always run away terrified.
Oh, you know what I
Delicate
didn't really
little
look
things
for
you
in those
regard,
merchants
but there
either?
has to be an explanation for this
Crafting
extraordinary
schematics. I bet one of them has that. I can't afford that shit right now. Nor am I really investing in my crafting stat, but still. Something to remind myself to go look for. Nothing? What a ripoff. You guys not like this place any better? Yeah, I played a game where everything takes place underground. It's called Avernum. They genetically mutate a plant, some sort of fungus, to grow on the ceiling and glow. You guys should consider that. Now, they used magic to pull it off, but we have technomancy, and electricity glows. So I'm pretty sure we could do the same thing here if we really wanted to. Yep. Yeah, it's not a Persian setting if there's not somewhere with a bunch of colorful pillows and mostly naked women. That's every Persian setting. Pillows and hookers. Welcome to Persia. Let's put some shit away. Like this gangster hood. And a lot of other crap that I'm not really sure if and when I'll need. But like David's mace and all this crap. It's very unique, very specific. And someone could use it later, just not right now. Let's finally sleep. Haven't slept in so long. Sleep until noon. Alright. It's taken a while, but I've explored almost this entire city now, and we just have to go talk to a dude. To see the rest of it. The rest. This place doesn't seem very well upkept. Upkept. Wow, that was poppin'. It's also a bunch of hookers.
Checking the leading against me. Ah, and here comes the rare pearl, the diamond in the rough that my Nisha tells me about. Come, young man.
Zachariah Mancer. was a lieutenant in abundance.
Then welcome to Noctus Labyrinthus, Zachariah Mancer, former lieutenant of abundance. I am Dandolo, head of this fair city.
Legendary city of the merchants. Apparently less legend than I thought. Or been told.
But
oh, that's what this is?
as glorious as legends proclaim. Regardless,
I was lied
all
to
who
earlier
seek
then.
Asylum, it opens its arms to you and your companions. You are free to call it home. Like all who have come before you, you will honor our only request, that you make yourselves useful to our city. I'm sure your skills will place you in high demand. Noctis's first Technomancer. Exciting.
Really? The
You'll
first
have all
one?
the help you need with Nisha and Lucky.
Nah, I don't even really specialize in it.
We'll
I
give
just
you a
have the
room to get
abilities.
some rest. I hear your trip was quite eventful. There is something else. I would like to personally discuss my expectations of you.
Excuse me.
You hear? War between Abundance and Aurora's winding down. Aurora took Greenhope.
Ooh.
Just left
Jeffrey's
Ophir
home.
2 hours ago and didn't hear anything about that.
That really surprise you? Your little censorship
Oh my god,
office
the inside of my
probably hasn't
face.
decided what to do with the information yet. No. Don't look at me like that. You don't belong to Abundance anymore. The truce doesn't behoove us. During peace, the corporations become more suspicious of us and our business suffers. Our city could
Get them to go to war again.
Discovered.
Okay.
Which would be
The truce. I know this truce.
Legend it must remain.
What do you...
This truce...
No, let me speak. Your
is-
welcome here comes.
This happens in
twice.
Mars War Logs.
I want you to attack an Aurora convoy.
So this is literally going at the same time as Mars War Logs, yeah.
Why would I do that?
I didn't finish. You will do it in Abundance uniforms.
Oh god, I don't have
dissolving
those.
The truce. Do what you want with the soldiers, but let the civilians live. They need to be witnesses that will report back to Aurora.
So you keep the war going?
Precisely. And while you're at it, bring back the uniforms of the Aurora Technomancers you dispatch. I'm sure I'll find a use for them down the road. Another thing, much more trivial this time, I assure you.
Key to the
The rover
Underworks.
you came in on, I'd like
Open
you
up
to
a new
move it.
pathway in the
Put it
Underworks.
wherever you want. Do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's not in the way in the canyon. I just
Have
don't
the rover
want
brought to
Ophir
Noctis.
stumble over the machine and, as a result, find the road that leads here.
Yeah, I'll see what
Equip
I
your
can
team
do.
with Abundance Officers
Oh, yes,
uniforms.
one
Oh
last
god.
thing. My spies
Help
gave me a
Technomancer brothers
tidbit
escape from
quite
Ophir.
interesting.
Whoa.
Right
There's so
after
much
your
stuff
escape,
opening up.
the ASC arrested your Technomancer brothers.
Oh my
That's what
god,
you call
what?
them, right? From Ophir. Their fate's uncertain, but if I was you, I'd be worried for them.
They just arrested
If you're
all
worried
of them.
enough to want to help them, maybe we can set
God
up some
damn.
sand sails to get you back.
And your help comes at what cost? Assuming it's not out of the kindness
So
of
we
your
could
heart.
definitely go back to Ophir.
Don't be so bitter, Zachariah. Business is business, not personal. I just thought a few Technomancers on our side might be useful.
Yeah. Holy shit, okay. Well, one thing at a time.
You want to attack a convoy to reignite a war? You know how many people die in those wars? How many are mutilated? Taken prisoner?
Not precisely, but I think I have a clear idea of the numbers, yeah. Every battle has its purpose, Zachariah Mancer. Abundance has fought Aurora for years for more power, out of idealism that their philosophies are more righteous than Aurora's. We don't just fight the corporations because of their damned ideals. What we do for our survival. For the survival of the misfits of Mars, the rejected, the poor, the outcasts of corporations. We fight for those who find a home with us, those I promised to protect. This mission worries you, and I get that. I do. Which is why I'm not asking you to attack your old brothers in arms, but rather just carry out the same attacks you did countless times before.
I didn't really fight Aurora a countless amount of times. I only went one place where they were and fought them, really.
I don't know how I can move the rover. Pretty damaged.
I'm sure you can find a way to move it up here. Not sure sand sails can help, but maybe you can couple it to some ostriches. Maybe your explorer friend didn't tell you, but some corporations would start a war to own such a machine. I'd repair it if I were you. Hell, sell it if you don't think you'll ever need it.
I mean, how would we get
honest,
around
though,
without it?
Rovers offer freedom no other transportation does. Word is, they can even reach the North and South Poles. Just something to think about.
I mean, how would I accomplish some of these goals, like the Technomancers, without the rover?
How'd you find out about my brothers so quickly?
Well, besides the fact that your accident and eventful arrival slowed you down, my messenger's sand sails make up in speed what they lack in protection. And of course, the arrests of Abundance's most powerful strike forces were worthy of dispatching agents to keep an eye on the situation. You haven't even given a thought to how this disrupts the current balance of forces, have you?
You know why they were arrested?
It doesn't really affect me.
The official statement is that they were suspected of treason. Victor's pretext, I'm sure. He's a man who hates anything not under his control. Was probably planning this for quite a while. He didn't get what he wanted going at it indirectly, so he just took it head on. Whatever hope you have for their lives, I'd start to come to terms. They're probably being tortured for their secrets as we speak. And as
How'd
soon
they
as
get in
set
the
them up,
fucking temple,
they'll be
though?
executed. If you care about them...
Oh, boy.
What do you know about Aurora?
A young corporation. Aggressive, inventive, less backward than Abundance. And right now, it's going through many changes. During the war, a man named Wisdom became its dowser. And because of him, Technomancers, who'd been kept from power for so long, now have quite a bit of influence, religious and political.
And there's a lot of
them. No
them.
one knows what'll come of it, though. Only thing we know is that his alliance with the popular unions, which helped win a lot of battles, including the one over Greenhope, looks like it's become pretty fragile. And I admit I am concerned that this'll all lead to another bloodbath. It's just my concern, and I'm not always right, but I'm also rarely wrong.
I mean, don't you want to start a war anyway? So you got a bloodbath no matter what.
Can you tell me about Abundance?
More than others, probably, because I see it all from the outside, and what I see isn't tainted by any loyalty to a mother country. Every last bit of it is harsh, from its structure to its hierarchy, and trust me, it's gonna topple one day. The administration's unending power leads to unending corruption, which keeps the Vori fed and keeps the control where it is. The plan is to stifle any bright young things in the corporation that might hope for promotion.
They do that pretty well.
Zachariah, we have two possible outcomes. One, Victor seizes power, Abundance survives, and crushes its own citizens beneath its boots. Or two, Abundance finds a way to evolve and liberate itself from its current ways of thinking. The type of regime there now, though, can only survive with an equally powerful leader.
Well, I mean, whatever gets rid of Victor, right? That's probably going to be main story, so...
I see your mutants walk around free here. They welcome, too?
And why wouldn't they be? They're the future of our planet, Zachariah. Though I'm sure that makes little sense to someone who grew up in a corporation that treats them like they are a lesser people. They work hard. They're excellent guides and artisans, perfect spies, and for me, key commercial partners for Noctis. It may be a surprise to you to learn that they hope to form a mutant nation someday. And
Sounds
I believe
smart.
They have that right. So I've been supporting them with whatever meager means at my disposal.
Except for the ones that want to kill all humans. I don't like those ones.
What are your thoughts on the ASC?
The cornerstone of Victor's dubious ascent to power. You want to deal with Abundance, you need to go through the ASC.
It's so weird that the reputation with Abundance and the Abundance Army is like separate.
Out to? No.
Because
He
Abundance
already
itself is
does.
kind of like the ASC.
Didn't your Technomancer
And
friends
then the
arrest
Abundance
you for
Army
that?
is different.
A dowser to boot. Dowsers, the Assembly, whoever. All pawns to be sacrificed. Or puppets to be manipulated in his games of blackmail. Played with the secrets he's collected on everyone. He's brilliant. Merciless. A master manipulator who's turned nearly every citizen into one of his agents. All without raising suspicion. Most in Abundance work for ASC ambitions, while those who don't will soon disappear.
Like all the Technomancers.
What's the word on Anton Rogue?
A bastard like no other. My worst enemy and biggest threat.
I wonder what it's
I've
like,
done my
how you can
darndest to
have
make
the
sure
army
my
like you, though,
existence,
even
like
if
this
Abundance
city,
doesn't. It's
is
kind of
little
weird.
more than a vague rumor. Anton Rogue, though,
Maybe you can, like,
knows
turn the
damn
army
well
against
that we in the
ASC?
city are real. Just doesn't know where to find us. At least I hope not. He's big business competition, hopes to push the power of his organization into every corporation. And what better way for him to do it than through us? I do what I can to prevent him from reaching
Yeah, I don't
us,
like
but
Anton.
He's not a man who quits till he gets what he wants.
then why even try to stop him? It's just business, right?
I'm glad everybody else
True
dislikes him too.
But his methods aren't good for my business, or yours. He's a product of the Abundance regime, and because of that, he only knows terror and violence as his tools. I prefer, well, more tactical methods.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What can you tell me about the Caravansary neighborhood?
Caravansary.
It's the Pulse of Noctis. The very first place built by traveling merchants. Built in the recesses of the labyrinth so they'd have a place to meet, trade, rest, drop their loads. Then the city exploded as it opened itself up to all those who were homeless elsewhere. And the simple building it once was became the beautiful palace it is today. It's still the place for merchants to gather, trade, swap tips and news, and get some rest. It's also become the home for the Merchant Prince, the elected chief of all traveling merchants.
What's the Gate neighborhood?
It's the neighborhood around the city's current entrance. Much less affluent than the heart of the city, and it keeps growing and getting better. Usually the first place newcomers tend to plant their roots.
A place that's filled with refugees?
They'll go and dig or build their house where they can find space. A damn lively area, eclectic, and sometimes those differences combined with...
So, an evolving slum. Got it.
But we do our best to keep it safe. Try to find ways to bring the different communities together, rather than allow their division to fester.
Why'd you pick the canyons to build your city?
Who knows? That decision was made by people a century ago. But if you're asking my opinion, the canyons serve a dual purpose, providing transit and partial shade from the sun.
Partial.
I don't know if you know, but they connect us all over, even to the big cities, and they serve as natural protection, making it hard to find us without a guide. They're our shadow paths, our roof and our ramparts, all thanks to nature.
On my way in, I saw a large area with a bunch of sailing machines.
Ah yes, the loading zone, where we store, empty, and fix our vehicles when they need it.
Yeah, that's where
All
that
the
big
merchandise
elevator
that
goes
comes
down
in
to. That's
gets
probably where
sorted there,
we're
too,
gonna go
before
for the
getting redirected to the various city neighborhoods.
rover.
It's a rather key area for the city. Without the sand sails, we'd have a damn difficult time getting our merch out to all the cities. Of course, we can't use them everywhere, and often use other means of transport, like the Shadow Path, or ostriches. But those machines, as you call them, do the bulk of the heavy lifting. It's our fleet, and we're damn proud of it too.
Can I use it? I don't know, I got like a lot of missions now. So, do we have any side stuff going on? I guess so. Find relics. Still kill a storm locust. The arena has another round again. Find completed quest. Oh, thank God that's a button. This was starting to really add up. Help Technomancer brothers escape from Ophir. Don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, so this is like the new Eliza. What are they? I like how they're just like waving over there. Like I'm just in my menu and they're just waving like, hi! After Chapel, have Rover brought to Noctis equipped with Abundance Officer uniform. Where am I supposed to get Abundance Officers uniforms? That doesn't sound very accessible. It's gonna be a lot of money. I don't just have those. If I ever had one, I got rid of it a long time ago. Thank God I have so much more storage now.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Mr. Caravan Prince, why do you have so many hookers up here? Is it that hard to pick one? Or two? Must be. Alright. So. Is there anything else in the city proper? Yes, there is. Have the rover brought to Noctis. How do I do that from there? Yeah, this is the trader that has the uniforms, and this goes out. So the rover can be brought to Noctis from right over here? Huh. Okay. Well, before we head back out,
Do not like that man.
let's
He's
sleep.
Intelligent, but shifty. He wishes to fire up another conflict, another war. Blood, corpses, misery. Those things follow a merchant of death. We should never have left Ophir.
I would have died there, Scott.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to come with me. I really am.
Scott, you brought me
could have
here.
Stayed, but I have to go see what Dandolo wants.
Choice is ours to make, Zachariah. Ours. But I have been thinking, what is Dandolo really after? With everything he does, he has the future in mind. I wonder what kind of future that is.
I don't know. I'm just kind of strolling along. Things keep happening that are just crazy out there. Rest until morning. Because that XP bonus wears off when any time passes, even if it's spent in dialogue. And time still passes at the same speed in dialogue. Alright, let's get going. First off, try to figure out what to do with that rover. That was a sudden music change. I have, like, no money, so I don't know how it expects me to get this shit. These uniforms. Entirely officers' uniforms. That'll be expensive, probably. Expensive enough. Alright, right down here. Apparently, is where I go to get that rover.
Hey there.
What do you want, human?
I took the rover all the way down into the canyon. Unfortunately, that's where I hit a wild ostrich, and now the thing won't drive. Heard you might be able to help get it back here.
And why exactly would we want to help you? We who are just monsters to you and your kind.
Well, I'm usually nice to you guys.
One of us was just lynched. And what did your kind do about it? Nothing. And when we are sick, what one of you would help us even in fair exchange for serum?
I mean, I would do it.
Why then, answer me, would we help you now?
Because I'm not like the other ones. I have maxed out charisma.
I understand why you're angry, but none of that has anything to do with me. Do you think people are any nicer to Technomancers? If so, you're wrong. If they weren't so busy being scared of us, I'm sure they'd hang us too.
Yes. Brothers in pain. Outcasts.
We are technically mutants, just like them.
We will get your machine, but it will take some time. It will not be easy on our ostriches. And we can only do it at night. Give us 12 hours.
That works for me. Thanks.
Okay. Wait for the rover to return in 12 hours.
Funny and inspiring. Having domesticated ostriches tow a vehicle that was wrecked by wild ostriches. Civilization coming to the rescue against the wild. These creatures are quite remarkable. I didn't think that we could modify the physical appearance and psyche of animals without manipulating them genetically. Brilliant!
Okay.
The most exotic...
Full abundance soldier. No, that's not it. Abundance officer. You know, it actually doesn't cost as much as I expected it to cost. I can afford 3 of them right now. That's way cheaper than I expected. Well, that's why we're gonna have to spend this money, unfortunately. Now, I don't know if we can actually do that at the moment. Subterfuge. Equip your team with officers' uniforms. Find the relics in a place. Am I allowed to go outside while it's daytime? I feel like I'm not. Button. What button am I looking for? This button. I have to actually go and just equip everybody with these things. You had... One of you had an abundance soldier's uniform on, which is, for some reason, better than an officer's uniform. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Yeah, we look like abundance, alright. Go to Aurora's shadow path. Aurora has a shadow path. Where is it? Oh, I gotta take the rover. We don't have the rover right now. So we have to go past like 12 hours. So I need to go sleep again. And then there's still stuff like, let me, like, can I, what happens if I just step outside? Is that even allowed? Do they let you do that right now? Because theoretically it would kill you. But there's stuff out there, technically. But when I was coming here, it was like, oh, this will kill you. It's not killing me. $39. Attack. So we seem to be able to go out here now, and it doesn't really care what time of day it is. Don't know what changed. But I know one thing, is we don't need to do this in this outfit. Because we're still waiting on getting the rover back for that. But come out here, kill some mutants, do a quest out here. It's a good way to get serum. Just killing mutants in general. Like, this is the best way to get serum. Because every single one of them, basically, can give you serum. Not all of them, clearly. Because some of them are not. Some of these are from when I was here earlier. Find the relics up there. Are they all spread out? I haven't really fully explored this place either because I was in such a rush. I kind of just went down here, through there. I didn't go through there, so this is going to be a good chance to explore all this as well. Assuming I don't die out here somehow. I'm going to be right back before we do that. So I will be right back, and then we shall continue. Alright, back. Let us continue. Oh, so I have tons of places to go looking around now. This is a pretty straight line, though. Let's go this way. I'm not sure how the sun will or will not affect us now. It's daytime, so it should affect us. Maybe that was just some weird plot point for one mission only. Okay, well, there was nothing that far. Hit, let me move. Oh, God. Friendlies? No, not friendlies. Those are bad guys on ostriches. Some kind of mutants. I don't know what these count as. These guys are tanky. Let's do the best I can. Did this guy get dismounted? Feels like he did. Oh, I can shoot way faster now with that upgrade. Holy shit. That's hot. Ow. Yeah, that magnetic shockwave or whatever, when I get shot now, it's weird. It affects me and them. It's not too bad, I guess. I guess if I drain this serum, it's only of the mutant and not the guy on top. Oh, no, -1 karma. Well, that sucks. Can I go back before the fight? It didn't say it would kill anybody. I'd rather just redo the fight. Karma is very rare to be gained. So I'd rather not lose it for such a little reason. Usually, you know, it says kill when it's gonna kill. And it didn't say that at all. Woo! One downside about firing faster is you overheat faster. That's a bad thing. You are poisoned. Okay, so if there's a rider on it, do not drain serum because that will kill. That is bad. There's no one on this one. So I can do that one, no problem. I cannot do that one. Raiders pants, Noctis Raiders, Gators. That sounds funny. C-ROM. C-ROM? CD-ROM? I guess we just go around wherever we want. Oh my god. Ah! Alright. 39. Hobos isn't really taking much damage. I don't know if he's gotten hit or not, but he seems pretty resistant somehow. Wonder if he does any dodging. Vory Pants Militiamen Boots. Look at that later. Oh, damn it. It's level 3. Another place that I'm gonna somehow have to remember
As
to come back to.
I knew that these ruins were just small dwellings, and that these relics are not the ones that'll be of good use to us technomancers. Just everyday items used by the settlers. However, they have a significant religious value. I wonder if I should keep them. It could turn out to be useful.
Well, yeah, I already have the quest for that. Like, duh. Also, you should be leveling up quite rapidly at this point. So, yep, you can already use the studded heavy mace. I never upgraded your first one. Maybe I should have done that. Oh well. I don't think there's any crafting benches out here. No, there's not. Not really. There's like nothing out here. Okay. We got a lot of running around to do to scope out the rest of this place. Most of it's empty, but still, gotta scope it out. We have to do the mission that's here. We don't have to. I think it's a side quest, technically, but yeah. So I've already kind of gone in there. No, I haven't, actually. I haven't technically gone down that path. Okay, well, we can go see what's over there. That was worthless. Oh, come on. They have iframes whenever they start that animation. So they're very hard to hit with anything that's not just a flat-out melee attack. But don't mind killing some of these muties. Get some serum. Some CD-ROM. Now let's go check out this little tunnel here. Usually the actual tunnels themselves don't have anything, but might as well check. No. There is some crap back there. Well, which I might be able to open, potentially. I don't really know. I guess I could look. Nothing stopping me except some mutants. Sup, boys? DPS. DPS. Woo! Zap, zap, zap. Yeah. Another thing also is Phobos just has so much health. He's got... he's not even caught up in level fully. And his health is way beyond even Scott's. And of course my health is garbage, because for some reason they decided the main character should be the squishiest character in the game. The others get health just for leveling up. But me, no. How come some of these mutants, like the ones in the beginning, you skin? Meanwhile, a lot of these other ones, you actually just drain. Haven't seen one I could skin in a while now. Alright, let's check back here, because I wouldn't be surprised if I just skipped over this because I was in a hurry. Oh, shit. Ow. There's a tick back here. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Fucking... I hate ticks. You know, with a healer in my party, I wonder if that life regen thing I got was maybe not the most important thing. But who knows, we may not always have a healer in our party, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Even these ones, I remember being able to skin these ones, but now we just drain them. Strange. Hello. Some shit hidden back here in the dark. Oh, we could open that. I did in fact skip it, but it's taken care of now. Alright, so we've already been through there. We can go up, I guess, before going all the way back. Sure, why not? If we can climb up there. There's a lot of different ways up. We have to see which one actually really lets us get up. Alright, this one will. Some of those are rather steep, so I don't know about climbing. This'll do. Let me go. Oh, more of these. Guess I don't really plan on going too heavy into stealth, huh? With how things are going. That's fine, I guess. I don't really do a whole lot of stealth. You just move so slow for most of it, you see? You need to get like level 2 before you can move faster. Oh, right, but since I don't have level 1, I can't stealth attack a mutant. So that was never gonna go anywhere. Damage phase. I have my own damage phase. This is most of what I do, is I just spam attack usually up close. So this is why my Technomancy doesn't usually see a lot of use. I almost just drained him out of instinct. I can drain you. Serum, not you. The level 1 lock. Some serum and leather. Light Noctis Marauder Jacket. The full Noctis Marauder Jacket is actually what I want to get. Because, yeah, it gives you that resist to poison. Only requires some constitution. This is considered better than what you have already, somehow. So we'll equip you with that. Save that other thing for selling. I like how he's just one of the only characters that can just have no shirt on. The rest don't let you do that. Hi, boys. Damage phase. Yeah, I can see. If I'm mid-attack, I've seen it enough. I'm basically invincible while in this mode if I'm spamming this attack. Less DPS overall. Well, less damage per hit, but I've managed to be able to set myself up to be able to kind of like spam that. So that's nice. Serum. Serum? Do you see rum?
Fortunately,
all of these spots are gonna have like a level 3 chest in them, huh? Okay. Well, that makes remembering it maybe a little bit easier. Alright, so I've kind of been over there. Haven't been down this path yet. Let's go down here. My armor wore out. Let's fix it. Whoa. That path just goes down. That's the way I'll want to go. But first, let's check down here. I see a loot. Delicious root. And not guarded. Some good stuff. We're getting, like, what used to be pretty rare as, like, normal loot drops now. The good quality stuff is still definitely rare. I see enemies may have respawned down there, yeah. You only need to get so far before enemies respawn. I kind of wish they stayed clear until you left the area, but I guess they're just trying to represent how not important you are. The enemies I fought down here may have respawned. So I'm trying to do like areas kind of in one. Alright, so this has been explored. Now we need to go down this path. Kind of check out here a little bit better. Definitely get that, but also kind of trudge back to the original spot where I didn't quite check everything. And then we just gotta run all the way back, and then we're kind of done here. Ugh. Everything's so tanky. These little things honestly have more health than I do. It's crazy. And they could kill me way faster if they hit me. Something I'm not a fan of. This is where we were before. Nothing special out here. Oh man, the sands. The sands. I played enough of SOTOR in the past year to be sick of sand. They send you to so many desert planets. I can't help but remember them. Get out here. Alright, there you go. These guys literally all have more health than I do. And these are little, quote-unquote, weak mutants. Incredible. They have more health than I could ever have, some of them. Incredible. Honestly, just running around here endlessly killing mutants and draining serum if you actually needed a bunch of serum. Probably the single most reliable, repetitive method that I know of. Gimme. Alrighty, there's a chest here. There are ostriches. What a weird name. Were they actual ostriches that mutated? I don't know. What I do know is that they are tanky. I hate how short range this gun actually is. They have so much health. Damn, you barely hurt him. Hey, we leveled up. Skill point and talent point. Talent point. Does that mean what I think it means? It does. Level 3 lockpicking! Woo! I guess I should stop by at those other points again on my way out to just get those level 3 chests, because now I can get every chest in the game. That's nice. Everything I've ever missed, though, that's not so nice. Most of it's spread out and I have no idea where it is. But it's good to know every locked chest that I see, I can just open now. That's great. Okay, a point. I just got this to be able to shoot better. Use chance of crit for the attack or chance to disrupt. As a rogue, I feel like I should go for chance to crit, not disrupt. Especially with the way I've handled this stuff. Increase damage caused by guns, I'd love that. And then the upgraded roll would be good too. So I can accidentally do critical dodges. Let's just go into this some more. Chance of crit. Let's go with that. I have my invincibility here, but I don't need any more disrupt, I think. I already attack fast enough. And it's usually electrified in most instances. The disrupting is not usually insanely difficult. The chest is open. Alright. This whole area I haven't really... I've been down that side. I hugged that wall. I think I would have gotten anything over there, but... hug it back on the way up, I suppose. God, see, some of these textures are not touching the ground. Alright, we're gonna have to kill you. That did fucking nothing! That did more. You seem to be pretty physically resistant, actually. These guys? Yeah, that's why they're tanky. They're very physically resistant. Having my blade be electric is probably... whoa, a big help. That's the main thing I do that hurts them. That's why my other guys can't really fucking hurt them worth shit. They're mainly vulnerable to Technomancer attacks. Maybe poison as well, just not physical. Which makes me the perfect thing to hurt them. A Technomancer rogue. Once I get that rover, I can go back to that first old dome I went to in the tutorial, now that I have level 3 lockpicking. Because there was that, I know there was that one building I couldn't get into at the very beginning. Otherwise, there's going to be all kinds of stuff spread around Ophir, I'm sure. It sucks how just guaranteed unfriendly Ophir is going to be with me. That sucks. To wait until I'm done climbing to save. Holy mother of moly. Woo! Attack spam. This is just my opener. This is just use focus and immediately start attacking. Especially because my cooldown on it is not that bad. Zap! Drain. I don't know. But I feel like when we get back, we're going to be able to afford some of that armor that I wanted. That full Noctis jacket. Finally stop wearing this crafting suit. I won't really be able to craft very well once I take it off, or at all. But I think my next 3 talent points are just going to go into that. And that would be all my talent points there. Decent stuff. What's up, bitches? Damn. Slow down. And spam attack. Alright. Give me your stuff. No draining anything. I think that dude's rider clipped into the ground, but there was definitely one on him. Full Noctis Raider shirt. Don't think this is what I wanted. No. No, this is some lower tier armor. Something I think I already had access to before getting here. What's up, boys? Oh god. I don't have my focus back, so... Yeah. I like to do something like 3 stabs to try to ensure I poison them, because every stab has like a 35% chance of poisoning. I have 25 exploding traps. I rarely use them. I've used them like once on purpose, and the rest of the times were all on accident. I can open the level 3 chest. Yay. I'll have to go back and open the other ones, but once they're open, they're open. Oh. Okay. We got all these relics. It's a little more work until this area is, like, clear, in a sense. I just climbed right through that. That was interesting. I didn't miss any drains here, right? Correct. Correctamundo. So now I go back towards the beginning. See what I might have missed. Oh god, I hate these things. Slow stuff down and then start slashing. Damn, nice knockback. Hey, you're really my tank, and you do it without a shield. You do it with your sheer fucking hit points. You just knock people back. Tell them to get on the ground. I wish they would explain to me why the sun would have killed me on the way in, but it's not killing me right now. Alright, so I did come through here. I know I went through there. I never went on this side, just filled with ostriches. Woo! Big damage. Oh, that's not ready yet. That. Stab. Give me your serum. Your cereal. One little side quest brought me out here. It's ending up being quite the expedition. Hey, there's the rover. That's not gonna be there soon. Theoretically. I wonder if it actually updates this spot when the quest is done. I don't know how well I searched around here. I was in kind of a rush. This is slightly off the map. Yeah, I don't see anything else over here. I don't know if I would have skipped anything over here. Doesn't hurt to check. I mean, it quote unquote hurt. I have to fight someone. Couple. Considering I can beat them, doesn't technically hurt. You're dead. was clear. I think. Pretty sure. Did I just miss a completely normally openable chest? I did, somehow. Okay. Well, there you go. It's open now. Good thing I checked. Not that there was a whole lot in there, but still. Now we have to go back to the spots where I got those 2 other relics because I'm able to open the chest there. Oh, look at those shadows drawing in. As we see, the enemies have now respawned behind me, so this will be fun. Bitch. Oh god. There you go. Yeah. Just more mutants to drain. Would have had to fight these guys on the way out anyway. But fighting my way back into those other 2 spots, that'll be fun. And I feel like... Oh yeah, and then there's this. This is technically a way back in, which I would love to take this, but... No. We gotta go do something else. We'll be back down there at some point. I feel like there was only 2 places outside of Ophir where there was any chests to open, anything remotely. So that won't be too hard to actually get through. Ophir itself would be the problem, now that we also have to just fight our way through Ophir all the time that we spend there. That'll be fun. Yeah. I do still wonder if there will be many ways to change our rep with factions. Because there's a lot of missions that affect your rep, but none of them affect them in any really meaningful way. I feel like it moves in 10s or something. And the most I've gotten with any faction is like -8. Zap, zap, zap. Why can't I shoot you? Ow. You're tired. You lose the experience bonus. Well, that's fine. I only have a couple things to do out here anyway, and then I'm done. Then we can go res to... Okay, so one thing at a time. Let's go up here first. By the time we get back down, these may have respawned, but hopefully not. And then we could just go back up and take that path all the way back to the beginning and go back into Noctis. Ooh, these guys have not respawned. That's handy. Convenient. Nice. I have 43 fucking health injections. I've used like 1 or 2 ever. I've never used a focus injection. Alright, now these guys have not respawned. That's good. I'll climb our way back up. I hate this little, like, you walk as you get up there. Probably just an excuse to delay the process for loading purposes. Good old PS4s. Did PS4s ship with SSDs? I don't remember. If they did, I know they were nothing like the PS5's SSD, which is honestly like unreasonably powerful. Let me get that. And that's every chest and everything here, and the mission we came here to do. I already don't even entirely remember where any level 3 things were in the city. I know there was one that was behind a door that was like off the map. Yeah, Noctis and Ophir are going to be kind of annoying just due to their sheer fucking size. Where am I going? I want to go the other way. No, wait, what the fuck? Where do I go? I can't tell where I'm facing on this map. I'm facing this way. Okay, this is the way to go. Up. Why does the climbing have to be so delayed? Down hither. I know the mutants have respawned here. Yeah. Slow down time, right as they all pop up. There you go. Now we drain them and we can go right back into the city. Mission complete. Unless this guy gets into combat with me. Holy shit. He's just like rushing up. I think we count as being in combat. Okay. Oh, never mind what I said. We have new guys to fight. More things to drain serum from. How much do I have? 542. Not as much as I was hoping. But I did come out here with like 3 serum, so that's a lot just from mutants, not to mention all this loot I have, which could earn me a little bit more. Certainly enough to get 1 level, or 1 coat that I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. After I sell stuff anyway. You get serum in such small amounts. Such small amounts. Also, nice clipping. Holy crap. Alright. We're back to Noctis. Woo! It still hasn't been 12 hours for the caravan, the rover, to return. But that's fine. I'm back.
The most...
Let's see. Sell. A full Noctis Raider shirt. Sell. Sell. Raiders pants. Vori pants. Yeah, no good. Sell. Sell. Militiaman boots. They don't look too terrible, really, but I'm not going to use them. I prefer the ASC Soldier's Gaiters for right now. Gives that electricity resistance. Amassing materials. Alright, now I have some more money. A heavy precision gun. The Noctis Marauder jacket, is that what I was after? Yes, it is. I'm gonna buy at least, I can afford one. I'm gonna buy one. Who gets it? Could be you. You have the light variant of it right now. Light Noctis Marauder. This will be better for you. I'll equip you first. Eventually, I think we're all gonna get this. Yeah, just for the poison resist and whatnot. Yeah. Ooh. Chance for some good quality leather there. he's the only one that could just have nothing equipped on his chest. I'll like probably save mine for last or something. Just so I could craft the upgrades. So I'm gonna end up looking like this for a while longer. What's this? Oh, that's the quest we're waiting on. Okay. We want to be up a level. To hand this in. Let me refresh this. Oh. It just refreshed it automatically. That's really weird and confusing. Doesn't always work like that. Here's a crafting station before I forget again. You specifically need some stuff. Energy regeneration. I mean, that's really no good for you. You get some electrical damage reduction. There's poison damage reductions, but there's like no level. Oh, there is a level 2 of that. It's like the main thing I get from this. It's the main thing I want from this. I also get electrical damage reduction, disruption resistance. I feel like disruption resistance is just the least important thing because it's on everything. I don't know. This certainly doesn't upgrade it that well. I can also go for like some physical damage reductions. Get 8% here. 2%. 2% for level 1. Good quality metal and leather to do that. Hot fucking damn. That's scary. The cheapest thing is disruption resistance. The main things here are physical and poison damage resistance. Look how it changes the appearance. Need level 3 crafting for that. Definitely can't get that. It's tough. I think I'll just go with increasing the poison resist. Not that we see poison that often, though. Which we really don't. The AI would see it more than me, I feel like. We naturally see physical more than anything, but this chest piece is going to be their only source of poison resist. They have physical resist from everything else, and small amounts of electricity resist from everything else as well. So let's go with some poison damage reduction for this. There you go. And for you, maybe some more electricity damage reduction. It's far cheaper than going physical damage reduction. Level 4 goes electric and disruption. I feel like electricity wouldn't be too bad. A little bit more of that wouldn't hurt from here. There. Not you. Scott. I don't want to upgrade yours necessarily, because I plan on replacing it anyway. And you get enough electricity from everything else. So save that. You guys seem to have stuff to say to me. One thing at a time. Let's go rest. We don't know what's going to come of anything that we do right now. So getting some recuperation in would be great. For that, we have to go all the way over. I wish there was a place to rest that was closer. But it's okay. It's not that far. The most annoying thing is probably just passing through the doorway. Let's rest until morning. The rover's back, and good thing I'm here, I guess, because I can inform him that the rover has been taken back. Maybe unlocking that so we can go elsewhere. Was anything here level 3? Probably this. Gotta keep an eye out for this kind of stuff. Try to remember where I left all these. Some good shit hidden away in there.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
Your mom.
I moved the rover for you. If Ophir finds the rodent, it won't be because of me.
Yes, I already heard. Sorry if the request seemed paranoid. Better safe than sorry.
Reputation +1. Talk about the damaged rover with Amelia. Good thing I did that dialogue first. So what does that mean for my rep? Is it tangible? Not really. They're suspicious. I mean, I've fucked over the Vori twice, 3, 4 times now, and we'll have the same rating. In a lot of ways, the reputation in this game feels very cosmetic. It's a really cool thing, but there's some extensive linearity to this game. It kind of stops it from counting to be very much. This is not where I want to be. Well, actually, no, this isn't too bad. There was a level 2 chest behind a door back here. Beyond that, I don't really know, though. It's just gonna have to jump out at me. Or level 3, I mean. Nice. Nice stuff. Alright. So let's head this way. Got tons of stuff to hand in and do. Including your mom. Also, one thing I haven't really established yet. Who has... Okay, you have all this crap. All the advanced upgrade plans. Okay. I don't have the crafting to really make any good use of that, unfortunately. So... let's even that out a little bit. Well, this is where I come to get recipes. When I have money. Which I don't usually have a lot of. All these dialogues have disappeared. Probably because it wants me to just primarily talk to Amelia. Where am I going? Maybe it was a time of the day thing. Maybe some things only pop up at certain times of the day.
We won't have access to the Blue Paradise so long.
I've heard something.
This.
I think I found all the relics in the canyon.
Even if you were willing to give them to me out of charity, I would be ready to pay for them. We had a number of donations recently.
Change topic, accept sale, refuse sale. I think refuse sale means like give it, but I'm not sure. I'll accept the sale.
You've got them all.
Praised be the Shadow! Each one of these objects takes us closer to the great reconciliation. May you be blessed. I will pray for you.
And also for you. 1000 XP. What was that, like 500 fucking money? Whew. I have an attribute point. Not fully sure where to put this. I know level 2 is a stopping point for something here, so I'm thinking just one more level of Constitution for right now, yeah. And I'll get my level 5 of Agility unless I make up my mind of where else I want stuff to go. Skill point, I think we're just going to keep going down here, so less gun overheating. And then damage increase to gun by 10% seems pretty good. Amelia.
Just when I thought shit couldn't be worse. Her engine's been blown like a John in a whorehouse.
Whoa.
Gonna need some spare parts now. A stator, a thermic regulator, a rotor. With only a few rovers out there, it's not like you can just grab those parts from the nearest merchant. There is one in Ophir, though. He used to have a machine for me from scratch. And I heard there may be someone else here in Noctis who sells them too. However, when it comes to prices, since we don't have abundance of support, it's not the same anymore. It's gonna cost
Hi,
you
Morai. How's it going?
I wouldn't mind seeing you go broke, but there are other options. Let me think.
Why are you so rude, Amelia?
In my shed, I had a replacement stator ready to go.
I'm not the one that brought you
I imagine that the
here.
area is closely monitored, but if you manage to sneak in, maybe you could recover it. I also had a delivery waiting.
Oh, God.
The quartermaster, Ryan Stewart. I imagine he must still have a
Wait,
rotor in his
what?
inventory since I'm not there anymore. It won't be easy to get it back, but that's...
Are you telling me I can get back there without
I'd go
actually
back with
having
Ryan.
the
Know his
rover?
inventory well. But with all those soldiers in the barracks, it'll be a tough nut to crack.
Yeah.
The final option's a robber I heard of who parts everything he fucking
Oh, I know
finds.
where the robber is.
Not a guy I'd want to grab a drink with, but I heard he's got spare rover parts. May have one of the ones we need. And I've heard that he wasn't interested in serum. Maybe you'll have to take chances. Who knows? Anyway, it could be
Okay.
One last thing. I found the tools I'll need.
Why do we
However,
even need the
I was
rover
able
if
to
we can
rush,
travel?
but I
I'm so
forgot to take my
confused.
serum. I don't have a single drop of it left. And since around here they don't give away freebies.
Pay, don't pay. It's just paying to make her like me.
Here,
so
take
yeah.
this. You will be able to buy her tools.
Well done. Wow, this is great. You just have to go get me the parts now.
I'll take care of it. The shed, Ryan's inventory, the looter, or if I want to go broke, the merchants. See? I remember everything.
Okay. Give the spare... Wait, I have spare parts already?
What's good, Zechariah? Got my parts yet?
Maybe?
Keep your pants on.
No, I don't. I don't know why it's like that, then. Okay, this is what it's prioritizing telling me to do. What do we have? Find a rotor. Find a... what the f... I get different things from different people? Find a rotor, a stator. That doesn't sound good. None of this sounds good. Where's my quest log? Okay. Rotor stator. Rotor. Thermal regulator. Huh. Let me look at this travel. I've never actually looked at it. I'm curious what it looks like. Travel. Go. I've never looked at this before. Can't get back to... I guess you could only go to certain locations. Like, I can't get back to the old dome without having that special capacity. Using your vehicle. I don't have a vehicle, but... Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff over there. Alright, well, thermal regulator I can do right here. Let's see about that. Also, could buy more armor while I'm here. But there's also a mission I have to do using not my armor. So that should be fun. It feels like I'm gonna have to go to Ophir for something no matter what anyway, because I don't see unless this guy just has more than he's showing.
I was told you might have spare parts for a rover. I'm looking for a thermic regulator.
Looking for a lot of things.
Oh, yes. Yes, I got one of those. Hard to find, very hard, very rare. Hard to come by. What would you give me in return?
What do you want? Because I know it's not serum.
What do you want for it?
Well, I see two possible trades. I'd love to...
Focus drug?
Focus drug. I know it's not meant for us, but it gives me a nice buzz. Otherwise, you're a technomancer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Well, I like to poke around old places, and just the other day I found it.
What is a focus drug?
Glove, but I can't seem to make it work. Like most all the technomancer stuff I find. Well, I can repair most things, but this, I don't understand how it works or even what it's supposed to do. But I'm sure you do. So repair it. In front of me. You fix, I watch. You teach, I learn. So in the future, I can do the fixing myself. Got it? You do this. I'll not only give you your thermic regulator, but let you walk away with the glove, too.
Oh, man. I don't have Oh god, okay. Wait, what the fuck's a focus injection? That's for my fluid? Crafting. I don't really have crafting skill right now. So that's literally a roll of the dice.
Let me think on it.
Obtain and give 10 focus injections to the raider. What is a focus? Okay, yes, a focus injection is fluid. Why not a fluid injection? Why is it a focus injection? It's so confusing because there's a skill called focus and it has nothing to do with this. Damn. Can I just craft this literally anywhere? No. Well, clearly it's craftable because it shows you the materials you need for it. Oh boy. I wouldn't necessarily pull that off with the crafting is the problem. It's only a 50% chance. I could just save scum it. Or I could go do the other things first and then just come back later. Either way is the same result.
About that rover part.
Getting this done now is less confusing. Let's try it.
Alright, I'll show you. Watch close. There
As
you
I
go.
break it.
Not exactly
Oh, it just
like
worked.
new, but it works.
That's fantastic. You know how much Technomancer gear I have in inventory that I can fix now? Oh, you're a good man. Here, keep the glove and take your rover part. I don't need it anyway. Take care.
See you around.
Okay. I feel like I made a mistake, but you know. He's the only guy that said he even had this, so. Glove. Master's gloves, 3 power. Ooh. I don't really know how that's gonna work out. Because I still don't know if I'm gonna go 5 power or 5 constitution. I haven't decided. But that's a good fucking glove, and it's better than what I'm wearing. But I don't use the gloves at the same time, so it's also just like, I could put it in storage. Alright, let's see. Hi Timothy, played this game before and never completed it. I'm on the road to completing it. I played it 11.5 hours yesterday. It's almost 5.5 so far today. Good shit. Rotor and stator. Well, I feel like this guy looks like he only has a rotor though. I don't really think buying it is the option we want to go with. I also played and beat the prequel to this, Mars Warlogs, but I played that a long time ago. Maybe a decade ago. It's been a very long time. Let's go downstairs. I'll look, but there's no point to buying it from him if I could just go get it, both of the things from the barracks anyway, because I can't get everything here if I want to or not. I'm gonna have to go to Ophir for something.
Welcome. What? I'm looking for spare parts for a rover. A stator, a rotor, and a thermic regulator.
I have a rotor, if you want. The rest, those are rare pieces you're after, you know.
I have 7% of the game. I feel like I'm 100%ing it, sort of. I mean, if I miss something, I miss something, right? But I'm doing every main and side mission that I come across, so it just comes down to that. Alrighty. So quests, main quests right now. A lot of it's just in Ophir. A lot of it's in Ophir. A lot of it. Oh boy. Okay. And I have money. I have money to go buy another jacket. Let's go buy another jacket. Just one. I only have money for one. Probably put it on my scientist, Scott. Let's get you a jacket, Scott. Next time I'll be back, I should have enough for mine, I guess.
The most exotic goods on the...
Noctis Marauder Jacket. That's the one I want. Played the games through Mars Warlogs, the only one I finished. Yeah, I love Mars Warlogs. I played a lot of the Spiders games. I didn't play their first games called like Fairy something. Then they made Mars Warlogs. I loved that. Then they made Bound by Flame. I streamed that almost a year ago now. Roughly a year ago, I think. Now I'm playing this. And then after this, they made Greedfall 1 and 2. I don't own those, though. Noctis Marauder Jacket. And now I'm broke again. The amount of serum I'd have to pay for that part from that guy is not actually that expensive. And that's the rotor. So we'll have to see what we have to do for the other parts before we make any big decisions. But we're gonna have to go back to Ophir in general, so... let's not waste any time about it. First... craft onto this some more poison resist and electrical damage reduction. Scott. Where's Scott? There he is. Swap this out. Piece of metal, leather, metal. Yeah, scrap it. Alright, you guys are dressed up literally identically at this point. I'm always going to have a different helmet. But I'm also going to have a different shirt for now because I can't afford anything better. I saw, like, these guys wanted to talk earlier.
Perfect timing.
I guess, okay, they still do.
Yeah, of course.
Just the
She
symbols
your
disappeared.
Friend, or all just part of the cover you had going on?
No, no, she is. She's a spy for Noctis too, though. She's actually been working on something for me and finally managed to get some info I'd been trying to get.
Okay.
What information was that?
I spent a part of my life in a rehabilitation camp after my arrest in Ophir. It was the worst time of my existence, and I've always wondered how I'd ended up here. Who had turned us in? We were just a group of street kids. We would steal food here and there, but we weren't dangerous. However, we were arrested and deported to a camp like hardened criminals or terrorists. What happened followed me for many years.
French.
Until I learned that an important member of the Vori clique was responsible for the deportation of dozens of people. Most of them were innocent, but a nuisance for the mob.
It's always the Vori.
I want to find that guy. I want to know if it's he who got us deported. I want to understand why and make him pay. For me and my companions, of course, but also for those poor people who hadn't asked for anything.
Piranha bites. Piranha bites. I have to look this up. Piranha bites game developer. I don't recognize the name. By name. Oh god. Yes, I've played their games. Their games are retardedly difficult. My first game of theirs I played was Risen. Holy shit. We were just talking about it yesterday in chat. Me and Pilgrim were talking about it. Yeah, dude. Because he played Elix, but it was too difficult for him. He couldn't learn how to play it. I played Risen. I played through a lot of Risen. I played some of Risen 2. Decent amount of that. And I tried Elix at PAX one time. Never really played Gothic. Yeah, I never played Gothic, but I played a lot of Risen. I've tried Elix.
I understand. That man seems to be a real scumbag. I'll help you find him.
Thank you, Zach.
I don't mind fucking over the Vori. Oh, I can ask her personal questions now, too.
How the hell did you go from being an artist in Ophir to a spy in Noctis?
Less of a stretch than you think. After all, a good lie, like good art, has to be close to your reality, right? Truth? I was an orphan. Parents did die, and I was on the street and got sucked into a gang. We all got arrested pretty quick and ended up in a rehab camp. Swore I'd die there a couple of times because I wasn't gonna let them brainwash me, and they didn't take too kindly to that. I took the beatings, but got to keep my mind. Then, the day came. Noctis attacked.
Really?
They freed a lot of us and brought me here, took care of us, gave us a chance to have lives again.
That's a way to get
So,
loyal citizens.
I felt like I owed them something in return, and offered to go back to Ophir as a spy.
Just go get a bunch of criminals from somewhere else.
Otherwise, who would have torn you out of Victor's grip and brought you back here?
Reputation. When you ask about some of these things, you lose reputation, but I'm just gonna ask about everything.
You always been alone? Or never had anyone you cared about?
You mean guys? Why? You the jealous type?
Because it's a dialogue option,
Afraid of some
sweetie.
competition? Scared you won't measure up? There was one guy, Nick. I was only 10, but I was head over heels for him. He died in the rehab camp after we were all deported around the same time.
I'm gonna play Elix 1 and 2, defeated
Other
it.
than him, couple
Yeah, I
friends
never
here
played
and there,
Elix.
but
I
nothing
played
much
Risen,
more
that's when I got
serious
into
than
them.
that. You asked
After
because you heard
Gothic
the
as an
rumors
IP
in
was
Ophir
handed
that I'd
off to
sleep
someone
with
else.
anyone wearing a medal.
No, I was just...
I did what I had to do, Zach. To do my job. Never cared about those guys. That's the truth.
You just did what you had to do.
Oh, friendly. Reputation. Woo! Is this the one where I lose 2 rep?
Music?
I miss performing.
Because Amelia hated me when I
I'll
asked
still
her
sing
about
for
her
myself
fucking
here and
past.
there, write new lyrics when I feel inspired. But the moments I shared with my audience, it was so intense when I felt everyone humming with me.
How about you sing for me?
Maybe another time. But I'd love to. There's something intimate in sharing your art. Like sharing your soul. It's why I feel
What kind of
like
artist are you supposed to be? They really didn't introduce you. I just got told you were a VIP.
It's simply beautiful. And in between the notes, our differences seem to disappear. The second all this ends, I'll get back to it. It's what I was born for, and I'm not one to deny destiny.
Oh, okay, well, she's just all positive. I think I've gone through your dialogues. I don't remember. What? Could not be removed from the team. Why? Where are we going? Oh, this is for your specific mission that you just gave me or whatever. Oh boy. Okay. I really don't have a setup for you, lady. Just to point this out, I haven't been gearing you up at all. So, and I don't have any money, so I really can't gear you up. So, just gonna have to make do with what you have. What fucking quest did you just give me? Countable, Vori Warehouse. Okay, well that's not too far out of the way. Heard a game called Thief. The originals? Or the remake from like 2014? The answer to both is yes. If the next question is, have you played it? The answer to the originals is no. The answer to the remake is yes. Blam.
Hello, Phobos.
Hello, Zachariah.
Already done all your dialogue. I remember someone else seeming to have like a quest here.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Amelia.
Yeah. I think that's basically everyone. Oh, wait, Andrew. Forgetting about Andrew.
Hey, there you are. Your meeting go well.
Probably
As
Andrew.
well as hoped. Thanks.
Then let's get down to business. You know who I am. You know my past. You know what little I have left. What are you gonna do about it now is the question. You gonna use what you can against me? Well, let me carry on with the small life I've managed to build.
What? No, dude. I see nothing wrong with you.
What happened that day?
I had a surge. A big one. One even the Masters never saw coming.
For 200 other games? Yeah, that's a remake.
Before they even knew what
Or a
was
reboot.
happening, I
Sorry, it's a
electrified
reboot.
everyone and everything around.
But it was considered a commercial failure, so that's why they didn't keep going with it like they did with the
Before the
originals.
ceiling itself finally collapsed in on me.
Because there's multiple Thief games
I woke
that
up
came
in the
before.
infirmary without an arm, surrounded by all those powerful masters who stood there shaken, whispering, their eyes still filled with fear. Then everything went dark again, and I woke up in a sand sail.
That got sad music. And then I got rep.
Why aren't you with your family?
Oh, sad music's back.
Right. My family.
The way it just pops in and out is funny.
I'm sure real proud their son was gifted with technomancy and was joining the school. But they were also scared as shit of me for the same reason. We're all scared of what we don't understand. It's why so many fear us both. Not that I'm sure any of the masters even asked them to take me back. It was more important to them that I disappear for good, to hide what happened, keep the illusion of their infallibility intact. Also, to hide the fact they had people among them who had the power to take down entire buildings. No, I had to go. In some ways, they even did me a favor.
And you never tried to reconnect with them? Even after you got free?
I mean, we saw him kind of
No, I
try
looked
to.
for him. Even tracked down my father, who was just this old man. Didn't even recognize me. And if he did, he'd probably just hate me for what I've become. A crippled outcast, not something you'd put your pride in. So I let it lie, just walked away.
Yeah. Oh, he's friendly.
What about your gift? I thought people died if they didn't use their fluid.
It's a myth. There are rogue technomancers out there. Not a lot, but a few. They know how to control their fluid surges. Probably the only thing that piece of shit Marcelo could take credit for. He introduced me to one of those guys, and after that, I learned to control it the hard way. The irony, no? I'll never be a technomancer now, but I control the fluid better than any of Abundance's masters. Not for power, just to make sure my own brain doesn't fry.
I'm not sure what the first most of that sentence means, Timothy, but intelligent goblin thief makes me feel like you're trying to tell me about sticks. Is that what you're talking about?
What have you been up to since you left?
What have I done? Well, after spending 10 years of my life as a slave trying to pay that piece of shit Marcelo back for what he called my debts, traveled in his luggage hold, did his dirty jobs, whatever he needed to get his business going. Carried crates, drove sand sales, shoveled sand, ran errands, but mostly I just picked his customers' pockets. I traveled a lot, though, if I'm going to find any silver lining in it, and I've earned my damn place here in Noctis. Even if the price of that has been rarely sleeping in a real bed or reading a book that wasn't about accounting.
Well, he's just all happy. The only person that's been annoying about asking about their past is Amelia.
I want to help you. What can I do?
Some things can't be healed, Rogue. Like that scar across your face. I'm guessing you got it the day I lost everything.
You can't really see it.
And was reduced to a sad, broken, armless shadow of what
Is that how I got a scar on my face?
Some things
Nobody's
can't
told
be
me.
healed, but most can be mended, friend. I mean,
Yeah, I know of Styx. I never played Styx, but I played the game before it of Orcs and Men, where Styx gets introduced.
Back to your gifts. I promise.
But I never actually played
I may be
Styx.
bitter, but I'm no less grateful.
I don't think Styx was out when I played of Orcs and Men, but I know they eventually made that as like a sequel spin-off
I
thing.
can't deal with it right now, but when I get a chance, I'll look into it.
That's good enough for me. You'll come see me later then?
Yeah, I'll come find you later.
I think we need to go with him somewhere, but we can't because we have her for her mission. One thing at a time. It's one of the Game Styx series. Yeah, I found it so interesting that they made multiples of the games of Styx, but they never made an actual direct sequel to Of Orcs and Men. So like, I don't think the protagonist from Of Orcs and Men actually appears in the Styx games. I think it's just only Styx. But he was like he was kind of like a side character in Of Orcs and Men. There was like two protagonists. Like there was two main characters, and I think you could play as both. It was Styx, and it was like this big orc. I forget what the orc was called at this point. And you know, one is brawn and one is stealthy. They argued all the time. I remember. Back to Ophir. Ooh, we coming through the underworks now. Oh, makes sense.
Makes me feel like I need to wake up. Finally wake up.
They're all here.
Feels like I've been sleeping for so long.
It was Sequel to Orcs and Men. It's more of a spin-off, right? Because it's not about Of Orcs and Men.
Sneaking in like some rat. I want to wake up from it.
Also, if I recall correctly, the first Styx game takes place before Of Orcs and Men. Scott, are you okay?
Zachariah!
I think you're fine. You just complain all the time. We have like a new fucking hub here. I was unable to get back here in the past. I remember
Hey there,
this.
You from Noctis? Don't seem like a merchant.
Yes and no. Here on a private matter. You by any chance know the underworks?
Well enough. Even here, there's rules that forbid us to go to certain parts of the city, but in these tunnels, they become little more than technicalities.
I'm looking to get to the Technomancer's chapel. There's an entrance in the crypt, but I don't know how to get there.
Well, I can show you the tunnels under the source. Once upon a time, I used to smuggle merchandise through there. Remember hearing about some magical gate down there, too? I take it it's the kind of gate only your kind can open? Yeah, I've run into a few of those along my travels. I'll show you on a map. Be careful, Mr. Technomancer. The tunnels have always been guarded. Now it is probably even worse. Word is that the ASC's forced its way into the chapel's main entrance.
How though?
I'm gonna need another Technomancer to help me open this gate. Or find
So
another
Andrew.
one. I'm sure it won't be easy, but thanks for the help.
Well, one thing at a
Do
time.
a lot of good. Good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna purchase some magical sap, tree sap from elves. Yeah, it's probably one of the actual Styx games. Oh my god, I've been in so much dialogue that I've now just lost my rested bonus. The moment I get somewhere where I actually need it. Well, the best I could do really is just go somewhere else. Because there's no resting down here. There's not going to be any resting down here. And I'm here to go somewhere else. Not the exchange. It's not where I'm going, anyway. Here for something highly specific. The slums. Enter the Vori warehouse in Ophir. Alright, well. Let's go rest. And then come back here again. So we have our stealth or our XP bonus. I think I just spent so much time in dialogue or something. Bum, 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 this way. I was gonna try the Styx games, I just never got around to buying one of them. And then they kept making more, and then I started just moving away from playing stealth games, and I'm going the wrong way. I know the Underworks has some stuff I want. I don't want to necessarily go searching for it with Nisha in my party, though, because she's not really a particularly constant part of my party. There's something I have to put in here. The Master's gloves, yes. I feel like that'd be better for Andrew than me, honestly. Rest until noon. Long enough chunk of time. I'm only going there to try to specifically rush down that Vori quest. After that Vori quest, I want to swap her out. Which doesn't necessarily need to involve coming back here, technically. Alright. This way. Wonder if Phobos would end up here, even if you didn't do his side quest. I feel like he wouldn't. He just seems so fucking important. Kinda hard to believe. What I just realized about that world map. Which I don't know how to access from here. There it is. It doesn't have that one other place I went for that one quest. Maybe we can never get back there. Maybe it just has to be rediscovered later. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Up. So Well, that just goes down, and I can look down there, but we go up through that door, come this way, but we're gonna skip past that fight. Handle that later. I might just leave that alone, too, for right now. I want to specifically rush down this Vori thing, because I don't want Nisha in my party. I don't have money to really equip her, and I don't want to be exploring with her. I think I just picked the lock, even though I had a key. Not my intention. Ah, this room. Ah, yes. I remember. Have you guys gotten stronger? Feels like you have. Ow! It feels like you're stronger. Maybe you were always this strong. I remember you being quite annoying little things. Wow, I never came back down here and found this. It's in my way, so I'll open it. There's gonna be more, too. I can't skin, just drain.
Zachariah!
What? I distinctly remember skinning these. I wonder why I just suddenly can't skin anything. Might be a lack of a certain skill? I don't know. Either way, when you skin them, you only got some poor leather, so it's not that important. We'll go looking around once I have Nisha out of here, though. Look how tanky they are. Did they level up? Are they made more powerful? Why are they like this? Serum, serum, serum. I get any serum I can get. As long as it's in my way, at least. What I'm doing at any given time. Woo! Woo! Ah! Oops. Another chest that I missed. I guess I never really came down here once I got lockpicking. Like, at all. Well, I can open it up now. Need my flashlight. It's so dark. There you go. That's kind of better. It's not like I do any stealth, so... Okay. So we're going up there, skipping past that. Ah. Spam. They're still getting some hits on me, even in this mode. Nice. What the hell happened to the skin option? I'm so confused. Alright. This way. Vori Warehouse. Enter the slums. Yep. Oh. This is some evil sounding music. Why does it sound so evil? Anton Rogue wants to talk to me. I might talk to him. But I don't imagine he'll be too friendly, because I haven't been too friendly with him. guess just abundance is supposed to be big, bad, and evil now, so let's give them some big, bad, and evil music. Yeah, you guys, you're just gonna attack me on sight, right? Yeah. I'm not a traitor. Victor betrayed me. Good to know I can still fight you guys, though, because you guys, you have a lot of stuff. Your loot was pretty good. Bum 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 bum. Why is it so epic? I can still sleep in the bar and do the arena. That stuff's just gonna have to wait, though. Not doing that with Nisha. Hi, guys. I'm not a fucking traitor. I'll be hearing that the whole time. Ooh, nice pistol whip. Search, no drain. Search. Dum 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 dum. It's music. Imagine there won't be any guards where the merchants are, which is funny if you think about it. Alright. Getting to you, sir, is confusing. Funny, your guy's gonna be friendlier to me than the actual guards. Let's see what you have to say. Let's see what you want. It's not like I've just fucked you over at every turn in the past, but clearly we could still speak.
I heard you put an end to the smugglers' trafficking, Mr. Mancer. I am disappointed.
Why is that?
My concern? Oh no, I simply admired
Oh, that guy.
Not for the income he scraped from his beggar army, but rather for the pressure he managed to put on the merchants without lifting a finger. With that said, anything having to do with crime is my concern. Maybe you will remember the next time before you stick your fingers in my pies.
You're not even looking at me.
What do you want?
I don't know, I saw you had like a quest or something. Oh, he just got upset. Oh, they're hostile with me now. Whoops! Yeah, it's something like 10.
I can't give you the cargo you wanted. Sorry.
This is
You're
old.
Sorry. You are. Not half as sorry as I am. I thought we could collaborate, Mancer. Had high hopes, but your lack of execution reveals yet another army dog. How disappointing. I am afraid your loyalty is very much misplaced.
I mean, you're not wrong.
A couple slum merchants seem to be facing some mild forgetfulness on the issue of protection serum.
That's out of
I'd
fucking
love to
nowhere.
Perhaps help jog their memories for me.
Can do.
I'm going to
Can
send
do,
some
really?
company along with you to lend a gentle hand, to make sure that the lessons learned and the payment, preferably in serum, finds my hungry little hands by day's end, whether they want to pay or not.
Extortion under
gotta
threat.
go.
Make sure trader pays what he
Then
owes.
go.
I don't like that. I didn't even agree to that. It just kind of ended up in my list of things to do. What is it called? Extortion under threat. Technomancer game. Extortion under threat. Do I have a choice in this? Wait, what? Get over merchant. Vori up. If you don't want to do that, you'll be fighting with a small group of Vori. You'll be given karma. Okay, so I can fuck it up. Get back to Anton, give the money, report treacherous merchant, or refrain from doing so. Okay. They let you work for him, but just betray him at every turn, and yet he still keeps giving you things to do. I feel like it should lock you off. Okay, but I'm only actually here for this one Vori warehouse thing. You guys are just Vori, right? Oh, well, no. Well, you might be, but you're attacking me. I mean, all Vori might attack me on sight now. Realistically. It's possible. Did you guys kill this guy all by yourself? Holy shit. Hope you don't mind a corpse here, hookers. Don't mean to fuck with your business. It is what it is. Are we going into that hidden part in the back?
Why should we be going into that warehouse? If memory serves, this area isn't quite the most... It is a place for more shady characters than us, I should say. People who might not take too kindly to us trespassing, I would think, Nisha.
They should be more worried about us, Scott. They owe me answers, and I'm going to get them one way or another.
Very well. Excellent. Okay, then. Off we go.
The fuck? Yeah, it's upstairs, so it's not here. It's back here. Let's go, Nisha. Never been up here. It was locked from the other side until now. Oh, hi, guys.
Who are you? What the fuck are you doing here? This is private property, and you have no business here.
We don't give a damn about your warehouse. What we want are answers.
I mean,
and
technically
likely or not,
speaking,
you're gonna talk.
I am allowed to be here.
Come on, guys.
Technically speaking. Spam!
Stop! That's it! I'll tell you what you want to know.
Very well. You're the one who used to turn in people who were an obstacle to the ASC, right? The one who was sending innocents to rehabilitation camps?
No, look, it's way more complicated than that. Yeah, sure, I was in charge of making up evidence back when proof was needed to frame some of them. But with the ASC out there headhunting, now all you gotta do is send an anonymous letter to get someone deported. But most of the time, it wasn't I who was in charge of deciding who had to leave. We would get together and present those who might threaten us. It wasn't a single man's decision. Anton wasn't our chief yet.
Not most of the time, but it happened. You sent a bunch of street kids straight to a camp, and I don't see what threat they represented, so? Why? Personal vengeance? What the hell did they do to you?
How old does this guy have to be?
A girl from that gang came to see me. She told me that another kid had overheard us, and she wanted to turn us in. It was believable. And since that snot-nosed kid could have talked about it with his gang, I turned in the whole group.
You're lying. It doesn't make sense. None of us would have turned in someone in the group.
I know what I'm talking about. Why would I lie to you? The kid,
well, you're a criminal.
Her name was Gloria.
You lie! Gloria would have never done anything like that, you son of a... You're gonna die, scumbag.
Encourage, intervene. Why can't I just be standing on the side? I don't want to encourage it or intervene. I just want to let her do what she's gonna do. If I have to do either of them, I guess it would be intervene. Because this isn't even the person she's looking for, clearly. Because she needs to go see this Gloria or whatever.
Nisha, I understand your anger, but killing him won't give you back your years spent in a camp. Come on, leave him alone and let's go.
That guy's a monster, Zach. He used the most sinister characters of our corporations and manipulated them to get rid of poor innocent people. But you're right. This won't give me back what he took from me, nor what he took from others. I'll follow you.
What I would suggest, and it is just a suggestion...
I gained rep with the Vori.
What I would suggest
and
is a
Nisha.
trip home for some comforting foods. A warm meal of pancakes and tea, or perhaps...
I got a surprising amount of karma for doing that. I don't know how letting someone that gets children killed live is good karma, but according to this game, it is. I didn't even intend it to go that way. I literally just meant that Gloria is the one she should be going after, not this guy. I didn't want to intervene or encourage, but I definitely didn't want to encourage because then I get penalized. when I shouldn't have to get penalized. So much loot. You guys are all just chilling out. Nothing to say, nothing to do. You're just here. I only killed one of you.
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
I could just randomly compliment her. Okay. I was more wondering about the quest. I guess it's over. Well, that was fast. Yeah, I didn't mean it in a don't get revenge kind of way. I meant it in... Clearly this Gloria person is who you're after, not this guy. But whatever. If the game wants to make it like this, the game can make it like this. I don't really care. Because it looks like I got way better things out of doing it this way. Well, theoretically, it sure seems like it. The Vori are no longer hostile, so they're probably less likely to attack me. And now I can go get Nisha out of my party. Because I don't have stuff for her anyway. You're clearly Vori. What? All these guys have respawned. Spam slash. Oh, he's out. God. I shoot literally twice as fast now. That skill did not make it obvious how much faster it would have me shooting. Okay. So, find a stater. It's here. Just checking real quick. So the rotor is going to either have to be purchased or stolen. Oh, also, there's a way to find a stater over there, too. This is all stuff I'll deal with later. When I don't have Nisha in my party.
Traitor.
I'm not a fucking traitor. Ow! He just shot right through his friend. Whew! You guys are so tanky. You look very poisoned over there. I think most of this stuff that I'm picking up is not like stuff that I would decon. Yeah, the mats it gives are not really good enough for that. So this is all for selling. Bum, 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 bum. Let me down. Dun, 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 dun. Might have to do something specifically for Andrew, too. He seems like he has a quest. Alright, let's get back now. So I might go check on Andrew before anything else, really. Yeah, that's still not very good. And more running around is more chance to beat up a bunch of mutants and drain them. Drain. Drain. I don't think there's anything down that angle, but I'll do my searching later. Ow. This magnetic shield is very handy for keeping me alive. It's turned me into a much tankier being. Without it, you die so insanely quickly. Drain. 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 I got the fucking flashlight doesn't really move with your chest at all. Just kind of projects directly in front of you no matter what. What's up, boys? I don't know what all those slowdown effects are. Is that me critting or something? It does help me think more during combat, but I still also just don't know what that is. Drain, 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 drain. Hello. Big boy. How much health do you have? A lot. It's got over 200. Max I can have ever is 150. That's a huge discrepancy between me and a normal mob. Oh, hey, look at that! What the fuck? Why is there a blue one here? Did I just never see these anytime I came through this room? What the fuck? Okay. Well, there you go. Maybe I had seen him at one point, but I remember I reloaded this because the game was communicating things very poorly to me at this time. Alrighty, so that's Nisha probably taken care of. Set up your team. Let's get Nisha out of it. Phobos into it. Now does Nisha have anything to say?
Hi, Nisha.
Still randomly compliment her. Should I pick? Should I actually pick one of these two?
Hello, Amelia.
I don't really like Amelia. I feel like if I pick anybody, it would be Nisha. I also really usually cringe at video game romance options. Let me save just in case.
Hi, Nisha.
Just in case I don't want to cringe this much. Let's find out.
I'm really happy you're here.
Ew.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same. Wouldn't want you to have had these crazy adventures beside anyone else.
Even though I don't bring you. Haha. Tenaciousness, sensitivity, dedication to Noctis. This sounds safe.
You're very loyal to the city. I admire it.
How could I not be? Noctis welcomed me in, fed me, healed me, taught me. Everything I have, I only have because of this city. It allowed me to be who I am today. It's no different from your dedication to your Technomancers. So, not sure it's worth your admiration, but it's nice of you to say, I guess.
It was a safe option. I think the game knew it was a safe option.
Hey. Hey back.
Hey back.
I really think I can help you get your abilities back, Andrew.
I need you to get your abilities back to progress a quest line, potentially.
Anywhere. Even if you'll forgive the fact I'm not going to get my hopes up too high just yet.
Whatever works for you. Come on.
And so he has to come with me. So, no Phobos again. Find a way for him to regain his abilities. And how? Oh, how do we do that? Not in the slums. Not in the exchange. I have no idea where to go. Might be a specific part of the exchange. Friend found. Find a way for Andrew to regain his abilities. How the fuck do I do that? He's locked in until I figure it out. Maybe he has some ideas.
Hey. Hey, back.
No. I don't know what the fuck to do. Game? A friend found. What was that extortion one? Oh, that one. A friend found. Let's look it up. The Technomancer game. A friend found. A friend found. Let's see. Find a way to regain. Find Scott's research about technomancy. Find a technomancer uniform. Give Scott notes and equipment. Get oh God, can't say that. A prosthetic, basically. It's not the word they wrote, but he'll be giving an arm, allowing him to wield two-handed weapons and use the magic of technomancers, turning him to a very powerful ally. That sounds pretty cool. So I gotta speak to Scott, find his notes, and they're lying in his infirmary in the slums. So I gotta talk to Scott. Okay. Give me no direction for this quest.
What do you think about Andrew? He comes from Ophir like you, and he could have become a technomancer, but he had an accident.
I remember, yes. You know that I was the one who had spotted his abilities and had taken him to school, as I did for you? I thought that he was dead. That's what I was told, that he was dead. I shouldn't have listened to them. He looks perfectly alive now.
Yes, but he lost an arm during the accident, and he can't use technomancy anymore.
How so? That's ridiculous. Technomancy has nothing to do with arms. It is all in the head. You just have to... Let me think. Yes, I think that with... Yes, that's it. With a full Technomancer kit, I would have the parts needed to create a bypass on a classic prosthesis. But I would need my notes to
Prosthesis.
do that.
God, that's a hard word.
I studied Technomancy as well. Anyway, from a scientific standpoint, obviously. I've never thrown lightning bolts, and I can't do it physically. Moreover, those kits wouldn't suit me, I'm sure.
Scott, you studied technomancy?
We already knew that.
Yes, and I had conducted in-depth research on the way in which your neural network...
The technomancers were tempted to have him killed for it.
...throughout your equipment. But all this is old. I can't remember it all. And I left my notes in Ophir.
We're in
I won't
Ophir.
have any trouble helping that boy if you bring me my notes and the equipment. You wanted something else?
No.
So
Thank you, Scott.
we'll do
I'm gonna try to
that.
bring all that back.
We'll do that for Andrew. Before I do that, I'm gonna do a BRB, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. And now we must go back to the slums. Doing basically what we just did again. To find the research on technomancy. Find a technomancer uniform. We'd have to go to the exchange for that. I don't know if that's like a pickup thing or something they want me to buy, but also I haven't gone down here yet. I don't plan to yet. So we have a couple tasks that must be specifically done with Andrew. Speaking of Andrew. Yeah, I don't have you equipped with jack fucking shit. You're wearing a merchant's shirt. It's not good. And you use strength stuff. I can't give you a shield because you're one-handed right now. You're wearing entirely like merchant's clothing, so you're not gonna be entirely very useful right now, but it sounds like you're gonna have a bunch of Technomancer gear after this quest is done. So rather than equip you with stuff that really is not going to last, let's just not bother. There. Recast that. Alright, so the easiest thing to do first, I think, is just retrace our steps going back into the slums. Because there will be just some dead things like what you just saw pop in there. Oh, but nope, still some new enemies. I can't sneak attack a mutant, so... And get Andrew all kitted up. I wonder what would be better to bring, actually. Phobos or Andrew? Phobos was a good part of my carrying capacity. What is this? Just a body here? How have I never found that? I don't know. Is it new? I don't know. Oh boy. Bam, bam, bam. Ah. Nope. Andrew would be interesting because he'll eventually have a staff and he can have full Technomancer garb. I'm not even wearing the full Technomancer garb. He could use Technomancer abilities. That would make him pretty powerful. I just leveled up. However, like the stat he buffs is just, it's charisma. Yeah, he'd have those Technomancer abilities, but it's about it. Phobos is big. He uses big weapons, big hammers, big damage, and he has tons of health. So I feel like he's a pretty good choice too. Let's increase my damage with guns by 10%. I'm still not sure if I want to go level 5 on Technomancy or not. Damage caused by Technomancer spells. Required to equip Technomancer gloves and armor. I usually don't even wear the Technomancer gloves and armor because I don't really use it very much. What I do use is my health, my load, my resistance to disruption, and then these other things. So I'm not really sure if I want to go past 2 on that. I don't know. There's some good shit down here, and I would definitely go down it some more, but I'm not sure. There's some AoEs here that would be fantastic, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there goes my XP bonus, I figured. I figured we wouldn't keep it. Whoa. That's fine. I can technically sleep where I'm going. Maybe I should have before coming back too, but it is what it is. All these little fights will be not giving me extra XP. But it's okay. Woo, perfect timing. This is a little inefficient of running around anyway. It's not that big a deal. Dwayne. And let's go back upstairs to the slums. Almost all weapons can be upgraded. True. Mostly. Where we're going doesn't actually give me a very good place to rest, but... Bloop, bloop, bloop. Self-attack. Zappy zap. Yeah. Like, no matter how much damage you do to them while they're awake, they never die. They just get knocked out. Unless you specifically kill them. And you guys just keep coming back. Whoa. Ah! Damn it. My focus didn't activate. I dodged too quickly. Should have just gotten hit or something. Oh well. It's those little attacks right there that make most of the difference. My focus comes back pretty fucking quick, honestly. It comes back pretty quickly. Even without Technomancer gear.
I think my notes must be around here somewhere. If I remember correctly. In a folder hidden in a tin can somewhere.
Why is it hidden?
You do research on technomancy and hide your findings in a tin can? Really?
Well, where else would I hide it? In a safe that people would quickly assume held such things of value, of danger, like my research? Or in a tin can or box that would be simply overlooked?
Good thinking.
True. Found it. It was behind a tin can. And so that's the research found. The exchange is closer than the place to go rest. But the place to go rest isn't that far either. Let's go rest. Let's go get my XP bonus back. And then we'll run out. Ooh, a health injection. Thanks. It's always nice when a random fight drops important shit like that. Whoa! Oh my god, okay. That's something that normal enemies haven't really been doing, is throwing explosives. That's very dangerous. I saw an actual tank earlier, David, get fucked up by that kind of shit. Whew. This is a guard and a criminal fighting each other. We hate both of them, so... And they've actually gone out of the fight zone, which is hilarious. I don't think I can make abundance not hostile. And unfortunately, all the troops are abundance. Woo! Saw mace. They're abundance, they're not abundance army. Who actually does like me. We're here. I'm just here to sleep, don't mind me. Just a well-known, well-wanted criminal.
Hey, over here. Please, I need to talk to you.
About what?
The arena.
You don't know me, and I want to keep it that way. But I'll tell you, I'm with the opposition, and I know you're a wanted man too.
Oh.
ASC's hunting you. Heard you're quite the traveler. Keeping that in mind, my cell chief thinks we might be able to scratch each other's backs a little, considering we have the same enemies. He's got a deal for you. He'll be hiding in the back of the Curiosities. waiting.
Because the opposition hates me.
All right.
I arrested one of your leaders already.
Hey, over here. Please, I need to talk to you.
Why are you going? The fuck? Why are you going? I guess that's what behind means. Go back to see the person in charge of the underground newspaper. Oh, he's unlocking that. I knew it would be used for something eventually. I knew it would be. Okay, I need to rest. Let's rest until twilight. My flashlight on. Andrew, do I have anything you can use? This is all beyond your strength level, sadly. Or I'd give it to you. Could give you one of these things, but it's very minuscule. It's not really gonna be very helpful to you at the moment. Should I do this because it's right here? I don't think so. I mean, fuck it. You know, it's literally right here. It's probably just a conversation for right now. Sure. What's up?
Hi. Hello there, Mr. Mancer. Good to see you.
How have you been coping with the ASC's rise to power?
It's not me I'm worried about. You have no idea the number of our people who've been arrested, tortured, killed.
Yeah, like that one leader of yours, whose weapons I'm still using, by the way, because they're just better than everything else.
Us in droves. Problem is, it's not easy to organize everyone, especially when we don't know who the ASC spies are and aren't. But we still need to get the truth out to the people. It's the reason our publications are so important. It's just one voice of reason, standing up against the relentless lies and propaganda the regime's spreading. It's... I'm sorry, I'm sure I'm just preaching to the choir.
I don't really care too much about the opposition. They hate me anyway, but sure, let's hear it.
You heard right. Me and my group...
Usually there's a choice you can make anyway.
So people get to hear what's really going on past the propaganda. Problem is, we're having trouble getting reliable information. As you can imagine, we're being hunted too, which makes it harder to meet up with our informers, a lot of whom are turning up dead. Rumor is the army's reducing its number of troops, but it's just a rumor for now.
I could probably talk to my former captain to verify it. That all you're looking for?
No. We also know that we lost the war to Aurora, but don't have any details about it. Not a single soldier even came back from the front. We want to know what happened. How'd we lose?
Dandolo's probably heard and probably has a better political perspective and understanding of it than anyone else I'd know. That it?
No. One last thing.
Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff.
We heard about a rebellion in a prison camp a while back. But it wasn't the prisoners who rose up. It was the mutants working there. Heard a lot escaped.
And do you want to know details? Sure.
That's a lot of stuff
they
they
right
want.
To the source. Mutants have settled down in a place I know. I'll see if I can get some answers for you. I'll be back when I find them.
It would be a big help.
I don't want to make the army dislike me. So I'm afraid to help these guys. Underground newspaper. Holy shit. Let me look up the consequence, because I don't know if I want to do this, and it doesn't tell me what the consequences are reputation-wise. The Technomancer game. Underground newspaper. What are the effects? What are the end results? That's a lot of things. Once you do everything, it says you get rep with... yeah, the resistance. I don't think you lose any rep with anybody along the way. Yeah. So that should be safe enough. Theoretically. Seems like it. Okay. Just some XP. Maybe some money. I don't think there's any money. And just some reputation with some dudes, the opposition, without really the expense of anybody else. Sounds good to me. A lot of things I have to go around and do, though. That's a lot of things. Get information for the newspaper. Some of it's back at the other place and not even here. Okay. But that's not what I'm here to do right now. Otherwise, you know, I just go fight in the arena right now. But I don't have my best fighters here. I have Andrew, who's not even equipped. And so we are going to go to the Enclave to go get Andrew some stuff. I'm not going that way. Okay, so we just kind of got to go back the way we came. We got to get Andrew his Technomancer prosthetic blah 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 stuff. Bow, 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 bow. I still can't tell if that's me critting or not. Bow, bow, bow. Oh fuck, still overheated. Woo! That magnetic shield is so useful. It makes battles a lot easier. Alright. Search, search, search. Thank you for having more serum on you every time you get up. Light Abundance Soldier's Uniform. That might be better than what Andrew has. That is better than what Andrew has, yes. Yes, it is. That's not me. And that's not Andrew. Yeah, that's way better than what he has. Sure. We'll equip that on him. Getting tons of soldier uniform pants too, which is also not very great. But it's better than what he has. He's strong enough now to use this, so we'll use that on him. We found it, so we're just kind of giving him random shit we're finding. Stuff that won't be on him permanently anyway. Let's head this way. I find it so funny that we could just run around Abundance, even with literally everybody trying to kill me. Stab, stab, stab. Dead. Shoot, 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 shoot. Zap, zap, zap. He's got a gun. Bop, 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 bop. Honestly, if you have enough power, you could stay ranged for, like, with a gun and technomancy powers. You could stay at a range distance for quite a bit in a fight without actually closing the distance. Yeah, you can still buff up your close distance stuff quite a bit as well. Not to mention, if you're good in multiple styles, you could just swap between styles. However, you can only buff up your prowess in, like, 2 styles. Or 1 style and Constitution. Which I still haven't made a decision on how exactly I'm doing that. I feel almost obliged to go with Technomancy. I really do. So I'm not sure. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, the fact that I can do this is so funny. Light Abundant Soldier Uniform. Soldier, steel boot. Okay. Here, find a stater. Tom Goodsman. Would he just give me one? Find a rotor. Yeah, there's 2 places to find a stater from here. There's 2 places to find a rotor from total. Interrogate Eliza about why there's fewer soldiers. She's in a weird place by the looks of it. That's not what I'm here for, though. I'm here to get a Technomancer uniform. How am I gonna get in there, though? I don't think I could just walk in the front door. So I might be here for no reason. It kind of led me this way, though. I don't know, this is gonna be weird. Nope. Ah, duh. Negatory. I might just be fighting these guys for no reason, because I don't really know that I could just walk in the front door. But there's a way back down to the underworks around there. Maybe we find another way in. I know I need to find another way in, but I know a Technomancer... I don't know, it's weird. 'Cause entering the chapel is like a main mission in itself. All I know is I can't get this fucker out of my party until I help him. So... I don't have much of a choice but to try to get in there. One way or another. Going a very well protected route, I must say. Damn, you just spotted me from so far. Ah! Zap, 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 zap. Stab, stab, stab. Alright. Iron hammer, health injection. Steel hammer. You're getting a lot of potential to get good hammers, buddy. I don't know if you can use them yet. No, I guess you're not even really able to use these. Well, it's not showing them for you. Whatever. Hi. Stealth attack. Oh my god, I fucking one-shot his ass. Holy shit. Stealth attack. Not enough fluid. Right, it takes fluid to stealth attack. I forgot about that. No idea how we're getting in there. I just know it's a hell of a fight to get there.
I keep going this way. I'm gonna get myself shot.
Ah. Oh, that's really well protected. You have to get there through the underworks. Well, fuck. Alright. Damn. They changed the map. Well, I have no choice but to go this way, then. Excusez-moi, monsieur. However the French say it. Well. Scott seems so useless in combat. He just like occasionally fires his pistol. I did like most of that at a range though. Imagine with one more fluid bar, it would be very self-sustaining. Alright, we have to get down to the underworks one way or another. Because the answer's not up here. And I can't get Andrew out of my party until we get this done, so... Heavy assault rifle. I don't think I have anybody that could ever use this. Another abundance uniform. Like a proper abundance soldier's uniform. A little bit better, I guess. Use of metal, poor quality metal components. Probably just sell these. Assuming I don't run out of weight first. I don't have a lot of carrying capacity right now. Go to the import zone, enter the underworks. Oh, you just skip right to the import zone. That's cute. Oh my. Ooh. Oof. There was another door down here, wasn't there? Yeah, right there. Guess we're gonna have to work with that somehow. This is not gonna work. Oh my god, it worked. What the fuck? Hello. Not enough fluid because I stealth attacked. That's a lot of dead guys. Hey, a chest. Wasn't planning on exploring this until later, but I'll take a chest. There's a door. Don't know how we're getting in, but there's a door. Here's a chest. I don't know how we're getting in.
Sean was right. Can't open this door without another Technomancer.
Well, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's the freight zone. Oh, this is the freight zone. I don't know. I might have to just go in through this way? Because that would get into those back streets. They're not telling me a whole lot about how this works. I had this pulled up before. Where did I put it? A friend found. Side quest in the Caravanserai. A friend found. I need more information. Found in the Technomancer Chapel. You must get there. Available from the second chapter, going from the underground. The outfit can be found in a side room. That's not a lot of information on how to get there. But okay. I feel like this is how we're supposed to get there. I don't really have any other ideas, so... Because this goes through like a back alley sort of way. It's guarded, but still, it's a back alley sort of way. Oh, hey. Nice. God damn, it's a lot of stuff. Sandproof hood, just casually. Well, I mean, it's better than what Andrew has right now, which is literally nothing. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get through here one way or another. Is that a Technomancer over there?
Get him!
No, I don't know. It's a lot of electrified weapons, but I don't think that means Technomancer in this case. What? Ah. Quite a bit of them in here. Ah, damn. Close to another level up, though. Further you go, it gets harder and harder to level up. You guys took some damage. Well, that makes sense. Andrew's pretty squishy. He's not well equipped. So much soldier's gear. It's really starting to add up. Oh yeah, I'm like filling up on stuff. Soldier's greaves, that's better than soldier's uniform pants. Soldier steel boots, better than workers' shoes. Piece of metal, leather, yeah, I could definitely scrap that. None of this really. This is pretty bleh, all of it. That's good enough for now. That is not the way I want to go. That is the opposite of the way I want to go. The way I want to go is this way. And I think this will lead me out somewhere I can be without dying. As long as you're not just walking up to the source directly, I guess. Oh, this is how you can meet Eliza. Oh, because you can't get into the barracks. Makes sense. Woo! Yeah. Dude, the moment I saw these soldiers in here at the beginning of the game, I was like, this is weird. I knew I would have to fight them eventually. I knew it would come to this. And they respawn. Which is a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because it gets me shit. It's a curse because it's a lot of fighting anytime I want to come through here. Woo! Level 24. Alright. Oh, you're alive. You know, a lot of time I don't even need to do my stab attack because they just get poisoned anyway. I'm getting so much stuff. That's why I either need more constitution or like Phobos. One of those. One of those things. Dodge the last moment. Gun attacks also critical. Maybe. This is all about crit dodging. It's all about making a crit happen. This is all about upgrading poisoning, which wouldn't be too bad because I do it accidentally whether I try to or not. Take minus 25, or they do 25% less damage. They take 25% less armor. That doesn't make sense. I get it, I guess, but it also doesn't make sense. But okay. I could go down that path. I could also go down this path. Reduce damage from fist immobilizing an enemy on impact. Physical and electric defense values of enemies hit by electric fist are reduced. Like it's like a weakening thing. Reduces disruptive power of technomancy attacks. This, like, AoE thing I could put down seems really cool. It's a ways down there, man. And then this is pretty cool too, but with only 3 slots, it's not that great. It's not that bad, it's just not that great. But all electrical damage increase, so that's Technomancer attacks, that's also like the weapons here as well. At this point, I feel like I should have gone for the defense upgrade instead of the health regen, but I think I might buff up poison. It has more to do with what I do. So let's upgrade poisoning. This way was pretty much clear, I remember, of anything like gear. Zap. With upgraded stealth, that would fuck him up. I have to re-unlock this. It's because the map has changed here or something. Hello there. Nope. Yeah, it looked like she was trying to reset, but then it felt like she didn't because I was on the ladder. Saw the animation again, I was like, oh no! Holy mother of that is extremely guarded. Alright, buddies. That's not too bad, I've dealt with worse.
Traitor, get him!
I hate how many AI in this game use the same voice actor that Sean had. Spam attack. Whew. You can't get in there. It's funny, it doesn't look like in there's really changed very much. They've just barricaded it until you're gonna get shot if you go there. Everything here is so heavy. Yeah, the door here is gone. What did you do? Blow the door up? You blew the door up. To our temple. There's a couple things I could do here. There's imprisoned technomancers. There's the technomancer gear. I guess it would be dumb to not do both while I'm here. Yeah. Stab in the back. Search. 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 Lots of serum on these guys. Well, lots of small amounts of serum. Good God, my poor inventory. Okay. The technomancy stuff will be right here. The outfit. And some gear. Some other crap. Open work tube. I guess that's staff. Hold on to that for Andrew, maybe. Gonna be a technomancer soon. Another one. Oh man, this is probably adding up like crazy. Alright. Before I give anything to Scott... Well, I mean, I could test what happens if I just do that.
Zachariah!
I have the parts for the prosthesis.
Now I have the parts, but what will I do with them without a quiet place to work, Zachariah? I mean, honestly, am I...
I have to put it... Alright, we
no.
have to... Okay.
Talk to me about it once we reach Noctis.
Fair enough. I assume there's not a whole lot of point of going downstairs without a way to get, like, the door open. Oh, hello.
Here, free you. You and all the others. We must go, though. Now.
Ah, Zachariah. My faith in you was not misplaced.
We're going to take you down!
One of their weapons
They're
is
coming,
floating.
Zachariah. Go! There's a dome hidden in the desert. One spoken of in the tablet you brought me. Find it.
You won't get away!
They're here. Lead our kind through the crypt. Save them.
Come on, guys!
I won't leave you. There is no time to debate. Go!
I could probably fight them.
For God's sake. How?
Oh, he's dead real quick. So much for our Grand Master.
Master.
Go on.
I will help him. And tell Andrew, I am sorry.
Andrew's right here. Tell him yourself. Oh God.
Flee, Zachariah! Protect our kind!
Move, you idiot! Run! They're overloading them!
He just surged himself. Did he just blow up the fucking building?
Monstrous. The damage it must have caused. Was that you?
If it was, I wouldn't be here, Scott. No one survives that kind of surge.
Then who? Oh, Zachariah. Sorry. I know how much you felt for your former teachers.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Oh, never mind.
They don't really have much in the way of
Collaborating
weapons.
Probably doesn't help your heart, does it?
No. Thank you.
Get rid of this flashlight. He's anti-techno. I can't stealth well enough, honestly. There are so many of you. Yeah, this guy's got all the anti-techno stuff, so I doubt I can really hurt him. It hits him, it just doesn't do a whole lot. All of these guys are literally built to deal with Technomancers. Also, all of these Technomancers are using a staff. Which makes me a pretty weird fucking Technomancer, I guess. All the Technos used staves as well in Mars Warlogs, so that makes sense. But I'm not just a Techno motherfucker. I'm a rogue, apparently. Ugh. Ah. This is a big fight. I don't really like the staff playstyle, so I definitely didn't want to use it. ASC. It's always ASC with these guys. Officer Counter-Strike Shield. I have one of these. I have it in a box. My inventory is so full. Steel hammer. Some items over here as well. Some of them. Well, potential items, I guess. You're tired. You lose the experience bonus. Damn. I slept while here, too. It's just that long of a journey, I guess. Is the door open? No, this is the door. Alright. Technos, let's get this open. So what did Connor really do to help back there? I don't know. There's no one here, though. Alright, so getting out. Help the Technomancers escape. It's just right down here. So down here. Wait, whoa, hold up. A lot of good shit right there. God, my inventory is almost at 300 weight. That's more than you even start with. Oh, hi!
Get him!
They are so keen on calling me a traitor. Hi, guys. I fought you before, and you were quite annoying. But now, it's not just me. I have a bunch of Technos here. You're fighting a fucking army of Technomancer officers and cadets. Maybe just make a whole play style out of just using Technomancer gloves and that's it. I feel like that's not the case. This is kind of a
Take
shortcut,
this
huh?
elevator straight to the sand sails. From there, the merchants will take you to Noctis.
Are you the legendary city of the merchants for real? Amazing. But what about the other technomancers who escaped the ASC too? Are they going to be able to?
Talk to the merchant running the sand sails. I'm sure he'll be able to help them too, and they can join us in Noctis with other caravans.
Zachariah, thank you. What would have happened to us without you?
Alright, the Technomancers were kept alive and I've helped them escape. I have the thing Andrew needs. Let's go back to the import zone. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, this is the other way down? I see. Wait for the rover to be repaired. Speak with Melvin Mancer, leader of the escaped Technomancers. What do you mean, wait for the rover to be repaired? What? In search of the Lost Dome. Oh, I need the rover just to get there. Yeah, that's... I have a lot of stuff I have to do. A lot of it's side stuff. Like this whole mission I went on, we did get a main mission done, but I was here primarily for 2 side missions, and this was a very eventful excursion. We need to go to Noctis, though. That's like a requirement right now. Oh, is this it? Lost Dome. Old Dome.
Zachariah, the great hero of his brothers, has returned triumphant. Amazing. Against all odds. Against a city. Bravo.
Thanks.
But I don't see anyone resembling the great master. Is he...
dead? He sacrificed himself so we could get out.
Oh.
It was kind of unnecessary.
Sad. Truly. Well, please tell your colleagues, your brothers, they are welcomed here. Let them rest and regain their strength. I can only imagine what the ASC put them through. And without their great master, they must feel lost. On top of it all, feel the void for a leader among them. No?
What are you getting at?
Just simply that, as their hero, it might be in their best interest for you to fill that void. I don't purport to understand how these things work among your kind.
I'm a pretty new officer. Well, if Connor's gone too, I guess there's not many more qualified, but...
They need you to pull them back together after what they've been through. And to have a unified group of technomancers among us to serve would be valuable.
It sounds really cool, but it's probably not actually really cool.
I'll think about it. But now's not the time. We need to mourn the fallen.
I got reputation up with Noctis for doing that. Okay, so many pop-ups. Help out Technomancers escape, explore the Lost Dome. The Lost Dome, yeah. Speak with Melvin, leader of the escaped Technomancers. Okay.
Zachariah!
I brought you back.
Oh, you found the ostrich egg cream.
God damn it.
No, but I found your notes on technomancy, and I found a full kit. For Andrew, the prosthesis?
Ah, yes! The prosthesis. Give it to me. No. It shouldn't take me long. Roughly a few hours, just enough time to go through my notes. It would go even faster if you gave me a hand.
I'm like sort of tempted to bring Andrew, but I don't know.
Bring me any cream. That's too bad.
Because he is a Technomancer, that is pretty cool. Help Scott for 6 hours, leave Scott to work alone for 12. I'll try to help
Very
you.
well. I'll help
It
you.
succeeded.
Pass me the prosthesis. So, Scott, success?
Of course. These kits are rather easy to adapt to a prosthesis, and it's given me ideas. You see, we could produce prostheses with an electrical transmission system, even for non-technomancers.
That's dangerous.
We just have to...
May I?
Here.
I mean, I'd prefer if all those people weren't around.
Let's go to a quiet place.
Woo! Just give me a bunch of gear for him.
Watch out!
Oh, you bought it? Don't worry, I've already messed you up enough.
You got me.
You know, not using technomancy requires even more control, mastery. I'd completely forgotten this feeling of relaxation, peace.
Welcome back to your people, Andrew.
Woo! Technomancy bros!
Thank you very much to both of you. It's so strange. I feel like I'm a new man.
You're welcome, my boy. Have fun.
Andrew, reputation up.
Hey.
You're a
back?
Technomancer. Doesn't really have any big dialogue about that, but okay. And woo. Yeah, you just have an open work tube by default, which is what I found anyway. The Master's Gloves went on you automatically. You didn't really come with any Technomancer armor. I'll point out. Wow, a full soldier's breastplate is quite interesting. Guess I'll give you that for right now. Scrap that. Wow, I got the worst possible shit from it. Great. ASC Greaves. Soldier's Greaves. Resistance to electricity. It's better than nothing for right now, I suppose. Piece of metal. Piece of metal. Keep the rest. He's a whole new man. I don't know why I still have this, but... So, Andrew, friendly. Fluid regen bonus. He's got a lot in power now. Whew. That's a lot of power. But I'm still tempted to just bring Phobos anyway. I love how much HP Phobos has. He's like the perfect tank. And he gives me so much weight to carry things, which would let me spec into Technomancy more. We're a very single target heavy group, I must say. If I had to bring someone else, ever, which I think I will, then I'd probably bring Andrew, because, you know, Technomancer. But I'm not going to be relying on him. Not unless Scott perma dies. There you go. So Phobos, you're back. Phobos. Anything I can give you, Phobos? Hard to give these others really anything. Because they're not leveling up unless they come with me. Ugh. Wish the menu just let me equip those that were in my group only. So we're still working with everything that I want us to have. Yes. Only thing we're missing... You could do with a better heavy weapon. Although, what you have is really the best I could find for you. Is it upgraded? It's not upgraded, though. I can definitely craft some upgrades. I keep forgetting about that, because I never go into that tab. No, Phobos. There you go. What can we do? Not a whole lot. I only have access to, like, level 1 crafting. Definitely not upgrading crit for you. So, disruption chance... and damage. Yeah, you don't need crit. It's not the best upgrades, but it's something. Also, I have my rested bonus. I noticed. Don't know how I have it, but I do. Look at all this crap. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go unload a lot of this inventory. And in the process, we could also purchase the final little jacket that I need. Assuming I have enough stuff, which I should. What is this about? Obtain information from mutant about Camp 19. Okay, I see. He also seems like he might have a quest of his own. Attack bonus, defense penalty. Yeah, no, you have... We're just gonna leave you on no orders.
The most exotic goods on the planet.
One thing I hate about games
All
like this
here.
is actually choosing between who I bring. I don't like choosing. I just like to have everybody. Get rid of this cleaver. Holy mother of just all this crap, man. What the fuck? I haven't even looked through most of this. Hold up. Good quality, a lot of stuff. But also really good. Lots of pieces of metal, leather, metal components. Piece of metal, leather, metal components. A lot of this needs to be just scrapped. Already have a lot of steel. I have a steel hammer in storage, so I'm not too worried about this. The saw mace I might put away. Everything else might just be sold. I might keep... Ooh. I don't know if I'll ever need this, but I might keep it. I don't know. It's not special. The special gun I had disappeared with Jeffrey. I feel like I won't ever need this though, so let's decon it. It gives way too much good shit to not decon. Okay, so keep that saw mace. We'll sell one of these. I already have one of these, so I don't know if I should keep that or not. This stuff, we just get rid of all of it. Aurora's Master Gloves. I keep thinking gloves are like an armor, but it's not. It's a weapon. So I keep looking at it strangely. Oh boy, look at all this. Sell all that. Put the merchant stuff away in storage. Okay. Throw some of these into the sales to lower what we're carrying a little bit. I didn't end up with nearly as much money as I kind of expected, but it's fine. Noctis Marauder jacket. It's the last jacket I need, and then I have my full set of like gear that I want. Yep. I need to craft stuff for it before anything. But there was something else. Was it this? Yeah, I already have one of these in storage. One of these shields. I'm gonna scrap this. Try to get some good components. There's really good components where we can start getting from things. So it's kind of worth taking the chance to save a fuck ton of money. It's more worth it now than it's ever really been. I guess I can stop and talk to you while I'm at it. Save just in case.
Hey there.
What do you want, human?
Oh, I guess this is a quest.
You said there was a lynching. Tell me about it. Maybe I could help.
The last time a man helped a mutant, it was only to bring a chair to help him reach the noose. And those that didn't participate watched and did nothing.
Who were these men?
It was those crazy religious zealots who hate us. Believe we have no souls. If we want the prince to do something, we need evidence. Same goes for handling it ourselves. But all we have is the body of our brother. We won't punish an innocent. We are not like them.
Not all humans are like that. Maybe I'll have some better luck asking around. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Hey there.
What do you want, human?
And now the actual thing that brought me here, this other side quest.
I heard some mutants escaped from a prisoner camp. You hear anything about that?
Hasn't everyone?
Not in Ophir, where the news never went public, no. It was only a rumor there. What do you know?
I know if Ophir's men hear of it, it will cause trouble for us. For those among us who are still slaves there.
It could also give your brothers back there some hope again.
And to show them that we are able to rebel and escape? Yes, hope. So I will tell you, for my people, life in camp was hard, to say it lightly.
Or are you the escaped?
Hard labor during the days, brutality during the nights. The prisoners would take out their frustration of being locked up out on them. The guards and prisoners alike battered them with their frustrations. Then, one day, one of ours struck a guard who was trying to stop him from going to the aid of a brother. After he fled, the guards then stated that if he did not come out, they would execute 10 random mutants. That was the moment the rebellion began. A prisoner from Aurora helped my brothers. With tools, they incited riot. Blood flowed. Many died. Some escaped. But at the start, few thought to flee. At the beginning, they wanted only better lives where they were. It became obvious, though, the repression that would come would be worse than ever. That the only chance for life was somewhere else. Scum, the mutant who struck the guard, led them to freedom. They escaped without even being chased. The story came.
Oh, his name is Scum.
A great speaker.
Why is his name Scum?
Thanks for the information.
Wow, that was a detailed story. Honestly, playing this game, I really feel like I'm some, like, I don't know, Mars variant of Hawk, specifically. Just trying to enjoy your life, and then people just come up and they just keep messing it up. Alright, let's see here. So, for me, I could put fluid regeneration, but I really don't need bonus fluid regeneration. It comes back fast enough, and I don't rely on it. What did I do with these again? Electrical damage reduction here. And then on the back, it did poison damage reduction. There you go. So now, I can change to this. Ends up with the same amount of physical resist, but on a little less disruption resist. Swaps out the electric resist for poison resist. Which is fine, because I've already kind of swapped all that other stuff out. I can no longer decon on the fly without a point in crafting, but that's fine. That's a lot of stuff, but mostly crap. Probably going to put that away just in case I need that. So we need to go somewhere I can access storage, and that's fine, because I probably also need to rest soon in-game. It had already run out before, so I don't know. What is all of this? Find someone who witnessed the hanging. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go this way. What's up here? Fuck. Interrogate about defeat of abundance. Okay, yeah, that's for the side quest. We could do that while we're in here. Why not? I don't even know how I have, like, XP right now anyway. But yeah, there's a shortcut here that I keep forgetting about.
I've got something I need to ask you.
And never using. Oh, Technomancer Master? Hold on. One thing at a time. Okay, put that away, put that away, put that away. Put that away. Just in case. Put that away. Yep. Okay, that should free up a bunch of space. Rest until the evening. Pass some time. We all look like a bunch of gangsters.
Zachariah, I've got something I need to ask you.
What's up?
Zachariah, I am glad to see you. What you did, what you risked for us, no one will ever forget. We lost many, and for that, we are mourning.
The Technomancer gear is so cool. I kind of like, I want to wear it, but I don't specialize in it enough.
We're brothers and sisters. We stand together.
Yes, and others have joined us too, you know. The merchants spread the word to those who are still in hiding. But for those non-initiated and those who passed, we are all here. Did the Great Master manage to tell or give you anything before he passed, before his sacrifice?
He told me to watch over the Order, gave me a tablet. He'd managed to translate the text of the relic I'd brought back from an excavation in Aurora.
And what did it say?
It talks about an important research base, the largest the settlers ever built on Mars, one that was in contact with Earth. It had a beacon. Unfortunately, it didn't say where the base was, only the location of a smaller dome that housed some of the larger base's scientists.
Then we must find it. Oh, I can feel it, Zachariah. We are so close to contacting Earth again.
Maybe, but I have the feeling we're not the only ones who know about it, though. Thanks to Alan, the ASC
Fucking
might have
Alan.
gotten their hands on the tablet while the Great Master was being held.
Alan? How could he betray our order? We have to beat the ASC to that dome. What can I do to help?
I don't know.
Dozens of technomancers have spent years trying to re-establish contact with Earth. What can you tell me about
I like how the Technomancer music
That's
goes
sort of
away when I
stalled
pick a
for
dialogue.
years. At the beginning, of course, we collected anything relating to the settlers. Most of the relics, though, turned out to be just simple tools. The wars and our inability to travel out of our infrastructure had all but squashed the opportunity to explore. This is the first time that we have been freed of our yokes, free to explore again. What limits our work, though, is that few of us can read the settlers' secret writings. A gift, I believe, only the Great Master had. And with the most important knowledge having been written in that language, what we know, though, is that there is, in fact, an intact beacon somewhere. That there are still many undiscovered sites. And now today, with you, we have a hope again to find it.
Too bad the Auroran Technomancers don't really
Greetings, Zachariah.
side with us.
Everybody settled in?
We are, Zachariah, yes. There's something on your mind, isn't there?
That obvious? The Great Master asked me to look after everyone. Having the unconditional support of everyone would help me a lot. Don't know how to pull that together, though.
We're a family, Zachariah. You'll always have our support. You're looking to become a great master, though. That's different. There are some who obviously will question your abilities to hold that position.
I'll fight him.
It's not personal. You did tremendous things for us, Zachariah. You did. But not everyone knows you well enough. You're young, inexperienced. And while your talent speaks for itself, I have a feeling some will want to put those talents to the test before supporting you. My suggestion would be this. Find the most influential masters. I'm sure they'll have questions. Satisfy their expectations, and I believe nothing can stand in your way.
And I'll go see them.
It still sounds cool, but also probably fucking pointless. Because what does being the Great Master mean? Does it mean I can use the Technomancers and have them do what I want? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
Put on some fucking shoes.
Not much news in Ophir about Aurora defeating Abundance. You heard anything?
Word is that Green Hope's defeat brought an end to the fighting. Aurora apparently took control of the hydroponics center using militia alongside technomancers to support their army. And at first, Wisdom showed himself a worthy military strategist, using the militia in battle. Such people, properly motivated, can be surprisingly effective. You'd have to bear witness to the poorer classes of Aurora to fully grasp how badly they were mistreated, to fully grasp how much the mere promise of a place in the council would motivate them to fight, to fully grasp how it helped to deliver quite a blow to Abundance. And while Aurora adopted new strategies, Abundance remained predictable. They had almost no technomancers, since it's becoming harder to find them in Ophir with each passing day. An interesting development, yes? And one that wiped out their army.
Yeah, thanks for the info.
Well, now they have no Technomancers at all, because they imprisoned all of them. So there that goes. Here's the other Technomancers. Alright, boys.
Hi. Melvin told me to find you.
Ah, so you're the one who's hoping to be our great master. You're so young. Not that it diminishes the possibility, but to be worthy of such a role, one must have extensive knowledge of the settlers and Earth. Without that, how could you possibly lead us?
I agree. So why not test my knowledge?
Fair enough. An easy question. What is the name of the celestial body closest to Earth?
Does the moon count as a celestial body? Define celestial body. Does the moon count? A planet, a star, or nebula? Does the moon count? Because the moon is closer than Mars. An aggregation of matter in the universe. I feel like it would be the moon. That's what I feel like.
And what percentage of the beautiful blue Earth is covered in
Oh
water?
shit, man. This is like real life info. What percentage of Earth is water? 71%. Good thing they don't have Wikipedia on Mars.
The name of the mythical first man to enter space. What was it? Legend has it that he was an ancestor of the first Reachers, if you believe such tales.
I'm pretty sure it was a dog. What the fuck? I don't know any of these names. Who was the first man to enter space? Yuri Alexeyevich Gagarin. Alright, they spelled his name wrong. I must say that. Oh god, the fucking...
Interesting. I believe 3 correct answers is good enough for me.
Alright, good, they're correct.
I'll ask one last question. The name of the first machine the Earthlings sent
god damn it.
flying over our planet.
What was the first thing over Mars? No, the first... Oh crap, how do I even look this up? The first mission to Mars. Viking 1. Honestly, I thought it was going to be like Pathfinder or something. It successfully landed on Mars. Viking 1.
You're indeed well-versed in astronomy, a rare quality in one so young. Perhaps there lies within you a strong link to Earth.
Perhaps.
Either way, it is an excellent sign of your potential.
I think it's called Bing Search
You have my
Engine.
support.
Yeah, I gotta save before I do all of these because it's a real-life pop quiz.
Hey there.
Ah, the man who hopes to rise from lieutenant to the ranks of great master. I'll be honest. I'd back you simply from what you've already done for us. To me, you've already proven your courage and leadership.
But
a great master also needs to take care of the logistics, like the equipment, keeping them working, upgrading them, and alright, I'll cut to the chase. I actually just want a better staff. So, in short, if I give you my staff, you get it upgraded. After, you'll have my support. Deal?
Okay.
Let me see what I can do.
Sure. Why not? Okay. That was a Technomaster Mancer. He's an elite Technomancer.
Melvin already told me you want to become our great master. I have no problem with it, but you'll have to prove you know how to fight first.
Oh, I can fight.
Show me what you've got.
Not with a staff, but... Is this fighting? Does this meet with your approval? Come to me. I like that little jump attack they do. Holy mother of moly, she hurts like a motherfucker. Do I win? God, you just fought me until you fucking basically died.
Wasn't expecting that. How could I not give you my support after that? It'd be nice to have a great master who knows how to make some blood flow.
Yeah, you're welcome. Next.
Hello, Zachariah. Word is that you aim to become our next great master. Please, take no offense, but it is my belief that you are far too inexperienced for such a monumental task. Enthusiasm you have, and strength. But look at the state of us. Our order is chaotic. Whoever leads us must have perfected our rites. that he might initiate our new technomancers properly in our ways.
Then test me. Let my knowledge speak for itself.
So let it be. We are, as technomancers, connected by a secret that we all learned the same way. Tell me, who were the protagonists of the message you saw?
Protagonists? Oh, like the characters. What a weird... Okay. Anyway, yeah, a doctor and a patient.
And what was the object the Great Master gave you during the ceremony?
This is a weird thing to be talking about in public. During a cup filled with water, a cup of wine. It was one of these, but I don't know what was in the cup. He gave me a cup, though, but I don't know what was in the cup. I just know I drank from it.
And what two
Let's just say
oaths
water.
does the initiate recite to end the ceremony?
I don't know. I don't remember. This one?
Nearly flawless. But nearly and flawless do not belong together.
Let me try it again. Let's try it again. What is the name? Because I actually don't remember this information. This isn't like real world information, so. But I can still just look up the quest. A new great master. All right, let's see. Oh, look, it's right there. It's already like right in front of me. A new great master. Vessel of water. Okay, protecting the secret and attempting to find Earth. I only got one of them wrong.
Hello, Zachariah.
Then test me.
So let it be.
Doctor,
And what was-
patient. Cup of
and what-
water. Protect
I'm
secret, find
impressed.
Earth.
Perhaps I was wrong. You seem indeed ready to initiate our newcomers. You have my support. I'd be happy for you to become our great master.
Okay, I've spoken with them all. Earn the approval of all of them is optional. I still need to upgrade the staff. How do I do that? Do I literally just go to like a crafting bench? Yes, I literally just go to a crafting bench. So let me refresh this. Upgrade staff. It said no. What? I guess I should save before doing it. It might be chance-based or something. I think I have to do this conversation again.
Hello. Whoever.
Then test.
So let it.
Doctor. Water.
I'm in.
Find Earth. I don't have any crafting skill. But I have some garb for that. That's why I kept this. I knew I might need it for something. Craftsman shirt. I could make this even better by getting Amelia in my party, probably. Okay, it's upgraded. I just needed one level. Put this back. Whoa. Here you go.
You do nice work. Much more balanced. I guess you can call this my better staff. Get it? My better staff? Good thing that getting my humor isn't a prerequisite for my
I don't get it,
sport.
actually.
I'd be happy to see you as great master.
Yeah, I don't understand your joke. But from what I understand, I am becoming the great master because I pleased all their desires.
Greetings, Zachariah. My congratulations, Great Master Zachariah. The decisions of the other Technomancers were sent to me. Though I wish we could offer you a proper ceremony, we are but a shell of our former selves. Know that all of us, no matter how few, renew our vows before you to preserve the secret and continue to seek the Earth at any cost.
Why is that our main
I
goal?
will, if it's your desire, ensure the communication between our brothers, and if you have any mission for us, please do not hesitate to come see me.
I guess it's like a one-off
No,
thing.
thank
Like they're just able to do
Let me know
something
if
one-off
anyone
or
gets wind
something.
of threats or any sort of information that'll allow us to move forward. Talk to you later.
I am Great Master. I get 1,000 XP. And more for something else. Anything else from that? No. I am Great Master. What can I do with this? Basically nothing. Nothing yet. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Everything else is gonna lead me elsewhere. Ugh. A lot of stuff has to be done over there. Including the rover. The rover's needed to do this. A lot of stuff. Probably go to sleep before I go anywhere. Oh, there's more stuff to do here. Still, that was a lot of time spent talking, so let's go ahead and just sleep anyway. Rest until noon. There's still tons of stuff for me to do. Alright, let's go outside. We have to find some information about a lynching.
Go on. What do you think?
I didn't really get a good look, but
First,
I noticed.
Welcome. Welcome.
mutant.
Did you hear about that mutant who got lynched? I want to know who did it.
I see. But why do you think I would know anything about it?
Because I'm charismatic.
You know what goes on in that neighborhood like any merchant should. And you don't think that this kind of story is bad for business? The mutants are furious. You really want them to turn the whole city upside down in order to find the culprit?
You're not wrong. I guess that we'd better turn in the culprits and be done with it. It's a gang of fanatics from the temple that lynched that poor guy. Oh, it was awful.
Why didn't you do anything then?
It was an angry crowd, and I mean, I have nothing against mutants, of course, but...
A spine like a jellyfish, but it walks like a human. Thanks for the
I
information.
mean, what's he gonna do against an angry mob? He's just a merchant. I'm not surprised he did nothing. Speak with the fanatics. Get me out of here. They're up there. Alright, you fucking fanatics. So what is Chapter 3 then? Is Chapter 3 just based around having that fucking rover? How do I get up there? Like, Chapter 1 is all about that city. Oh god, I can't figure out where to go. Chapter 2 is about this city. Although you still spend a lot of time outside of it. Chapter 3, I feel like will just be heavily based around that rover. And I imagine 3 main chapters to this game or something would make sense.
Gentlemen, you are responsible for an awful crime. It's pointless to try to deny it. Several witnesses saw you. You didn't even try to be discreet.
We didn't have to hide. We're carrying out a divine mission, and nobody will prevent us from doing so. Not even you. Come on, guys! For the shadow!
This terrible idea. Whew. You guys are a little tanky, but other than that, like your main thing is just how tanky you are.
Stop! By the shadow! Stop! Yes. Yes! We killed the soulless mutant. But who cares? They gave their souls to the sun and betrayed the shadow. And their horrid forms became punishment. Why does it concern you?
Whatever your superstitions, over here, mutants are free. And believe me, when they learn that you're behind all this, I wouldn't bet that you'll get out of this alive.
No, no! I beseech you, don't tell them. Think about the turmoil it will create in the city, the riots. How about raising their doubts over something else? You would be rewarded.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go tell him. Is this a choice-based thing anyway? I don't think it is. Well, I guess it is. Oh my god, how the fuck do I get over there? Finding my way around in this is always very interesting. I had a shortcut down right here, that would be great. I think there's like a staircase over here. Yeah, this doorway seems like it might have something that I've missed. Yep, a level 3 chest. Woo! Serum, bunch of good mats. I'll take it. I don't know if there's anything else I've missed. I know I still can't get over there. I assume that comes later. I noticed like the map icons can be very iffy about what it wants to display. Sometimes it'll show characters, sometimes it won't. Really random. Oh, muties, I have your information. What's up?
Hey there.
What do you want, human?
Regarding the investigation you asked me to do.
Did you find anything? Who killed our brother?
Why? Convince them not to seek vengeance. Rat on the fanatics. I'm gonna rat on them. I feel like that would upset Noctis, though. But I'm just gonna be honest.
The eyewitness testimony is clear, and they've even confessed. It's the work of religious fanatics.
Assholes! I knew it. We're gonna make them pay.
Mutants reputation +1, so they've gone from hostile to suspicious. That's good. That's progress. I think that's pretty much that entirely. It was quite an abrupt way to end it, but yeah. I have a main story I'm tempted to do. It's the one that involves equipping all these other uniforms. Just so I can get these uniforms out of my inventory. Because we have to wear these uniforms for a mission. And then we have to go to Aurora's shadow path. But I think I can just be brought there normally. I think I just rested before coming here. So we should be good to just go. Get this out of the way so I can just get these out of my inventory. It would be great. And it is a main thing, so it's pretty important to do. Aurora's shadow path. Be careful, you won't be able to come back from this destination until your mission is complete. That's fine. I wish you told me that earlier, the first time I left. Abundance.
From Aurora seemed logical, but now talking to them poses an interesting alternative. Perhaps we ought to try sympathy, find common ground from which to work. Maybe it will save us from a lot of war and bloodshed.
I don't think that's a choice. It's just equip, go, neutralize, obtain Aurora uniforms. I don't know if I actually need to leave these on, but it won't be too much of a problem. I'm guessing we also can't come back here, just like that other place we went to once. It didn't tell me then, but there was also nothing I could have done for lockpicking then. But it's maxed now, at least. Maybe it starts a dialogue here? Maybe it depends how you dress.
Don't move. What are you doing? In case you haven't heard, there's been a truce and a peace treaty is being negotiated.
Explain the situation. I don't really understand what this is. The Technomancer game. Aurora Shadow Path. Shadow Path. I don't. Under the orders of a merchant prince. Let's see. Contraband, no. What am I doing? No, not that. Not this. It's like the first thing he gave me, subterfuge. Okay. What do I do? Subterfuge. XP and Noctis rep. If you take off the uniform, you won't be able to continue. Okay. Go. You need to eliminate groups. Doesn't say anything about explaining the situation. I don't really know what this would lead to. What is the situation? I could try it and find out, but I'd go back and just search specifically subterfuge. Because it's not, it doesn't tell me anything. Subterfuge. Okay, give a choice to explain or follow the plan. Get rep with Noctis. It'll pop up later when he's going over your choices. Oh, kind of like Eliza did. You attack, you have to face Technomancers. You can lie and say, reveal negotiations with Aurora Technomancers. If you reveal the truth, you get -1 rep. Huh. That doesn't tell me a whole lot. How the hell do you complete subterfuge? This is a strange quest. I don't really understand it. Explain the situation. Well, I don't know. Why would I explain the situation? Because these are Technomancers and because I'm a Technomancer? Is that it? I don't know what explain the situation even means. These guys are generally my enemy. They're usually not friendly to me, but I'll see what I say and then decide.
Yeah, we heard. Truth is, though, we're not part of Abundance anymore.
If you're seeking asylum, I'm sorry, but
That's not what we're after. Even if the deal's tempting, just listen. We work for a guy who wants nothing more than to restart the war between your corporation and Abundance. We were sent to attack you and make it look like Abundance broke the truce.
So why are you telling me?
Because I've seen too much blood and war for one lifetime. But I need a favor. Our backer wanted us to bring back your uniforms to prove we accomplished the mission.
Your employer won't just take your word for it? Doesn't sound like such a good employer. Here, take this key. It'll get you into our stock over there. We always have some spares. You're a Technomancer too? What a shame. Would have been nice to just talk. Exchange information we know about the settlers. About Earth.
You guys are all, you look like crazy religious zealots. Oh, so I get karma for doing this. Okay, well, I'm fine with that. Help out some Technomancers. Get a little bit of karma for doing the right thing. Quote unquote, the right thing. You have to go about it in some way, otherwise you just can't proceed. That's a whole fucking path. The way is shut. There's a train. Oh, there's a train. There are train leads here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, we have to go this way. We can go through peacefully. And not beat up our fellow Technomancers. That's kind of fitting. I usually tend to side with Technomancers first, no matter where they are. I didn't kill that one Technomancer. I don't think I even really had an option. But I was working for Abundance then anyway. I'm not working for Abundance. I'm working for Noctis. Reinforced steel shield. Neat. Getting all this without a fight. It's like good, it's bad. It's good because, ooh, that's a good staff. Requires strength though. I don't use staffs. But Andrew does. Let's see if I give that to him. Targeting goggles. Huh. Gives Explo buff. I don't care about that. Sickle knife. Merchant's pants. Just gonna get rid of that stuff. I don't know, this is a weird one. I just know that you have to do this to some extent. Take everything. At least I know Scott would probably approve of this. Stop another war from breaking out. A war will probably break out anyway, no matter what I do. I gotta just let me walk around. Store assistant jacket. Traps and lockpicking. That's funny. I like not having to worry about my inventory space again. What the fuck does this lever do? Something with the train, clearly. Something that I don't need to really interact with. As I explain the situation to them.
Death to the humans! Cain avenges us!
What?
There are troops from Cain here? Then we must fight, Zachariah. We have no other option. I'll explain later.
Are these the... These are the anti-human mutants? Are we technically helping Aurora right now? I guess we are. Ah. Ooh, I got one of everything this level up. That's hot. Get my crafting back to 1. Yep. That's a friendly, I think. Friendly Auroran Technomancers.
Cain's troops are increasingly out of control.
You're not responsible for what every other mutant does. Who's Cain?
A leader who wants to exterminate the humans.
This is so
He says
Gene
it is
Forge.
the only way for us to be free. He is a violent brute, but very smart too.
So
He is
Gene
very
Forge.
dangerous. And he gets more followers each day from those of my kind who grow tired of how humans treat us. From those who want vengeance and freedom, even if we must get it through blood. I do not think that is the way, though. Someday I will have to fight against him, but for now, we must go back to Noctis.
Okay. It's cute that I was helping the Aurorans here. I wonder if they would have won the fight without me. mean, you're kind of fighting him already. You just fought his troops, who were terribly equipped, I might add. They try to fight Technomancers? My god. They had a death wish, clearly. I would honestly want there to be more comments from these Technomancers on why I'm just walking around. I feel like there could have been a lot of dialogue there. Okay, this is it. +3 reputation with Noctis. Noctis is up to good. It's probably gonna go down from good when I tell him the truth. Because I imagine I would tell him the truth. I don't know why I would just lie. I don't know. This map is confusing. What's this other long-ass path? Up there.
Can't do this.
There's a whole path up there that I can't access. It's like the Aurora side of it. It's where those guys just came from. Alright, well. I can't access it, and I don't think I can access it. Maybe there's a way to come back here later. I feel like there wouldn't be. But who knows? Oh, I forgot to level myself up. Assign all my points. Okay, so skill point. Upgrade this. They do less damage or they have less armor. I want them to have less armor. Enemies are already so tanky. Alright, now let's dump some points into crafting. There you go. And for here, let's get our final point in agility. Agility is now maxed. Next time I get a point like that, I will have to make a choice between power and crafting, or constitution. I think I am tempted to go for power. The space I get to carry by having Phobos is kind of like good enough. As for health, I don't know. Back to Noctis. Oh yeah, I could buy the upgrade plans. Could. Oh, we're back. You want to tell me about this guy?
Hello, Phobos.
Hello, Zachariah. What can I do for you?
Cain.
Tell me more about Cain.
Cain is a second-generation mutant. He saw his parents die from bad treatment, and he ran away. He was very young. He managed to survive with a group of former slaves hidden in the canyons. He is proud, self-centered, to such an extent that he can't bear the thought of owing anything to a human. You have no idea how much he hates you all. He is a born war leader, but his hatred is such that it makes him do awful things. And sometimes irresponsible acts. He is very popular among the group of mutants who can't come to terms with the suffering they went through. They want to make their executioners pay, and Cain tells them what they want to hear. If he manages to lead all the mutants, Mars will enter a very bloody era. There will be a lot of casualties on both sides.
That's not good. But okay. Let me go to that person for. I don't know how much money I have actually. Let me do a sweep to see if there's anything I want to maybe deal with here. So Andrew, my boy. There you go. There's a better thingamajig for you. Also, we could probably take all these off. Phobos. Scott. sell these officer uniforms back or something. You're wearing a technician's jacket. I could give you this. It's better than nothing. I paid for it anyway, so. Light spy, I mean, what you have is fine. Full soldier, also just fine. I'll just sell the other ones. What about these pants? Merchant's pants? No, probably. Probably not worth it. Yeah, no.
You, sir, just came out of...
Sell some of my money back. Targeting goggles. I think I just sell that. I don't care very much. Already have merchant's pants. I don't think I have any of these, so I can just put those in storage. Sickle knife. Get rid of that. And now recipes. I don't think I could afford all this at once, but focus on just the stuff I use first. It won't be too bad. My party. Now I'm out of money. There. Well, now I can craft as well as I ever could, just normally, without any special gear. If I toss on something that helps me craft better, I could probably get some better things in, just real quick, until I get better upgrades. I might take a look at that. I have to go report this after that, and... oof. You know, I keep running this way. I never take this fucking shortcut, because there's a shortcut, and I never take it. I always forget it's there. Doesn't even register on my mind that it's there. Let me equip this right now. Level 3 things can be crafted. You need level 3 crafting and plans that I don't think I have access to for anything better. Do level 3 poison damage reduction, level 3 physical energy, blah 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 blah. Probably just more of the same shit is what I would do. This requires really good materials to do, I might first point out. Speaking of, I have not upgraded this stuff in so long, but I've been using the same weapons like forever. This is a level 1 damage upgrade. I could do a level 3 damage upgrade on this bitch at this point. Requires very expensive stuff, but not as bad as I would think, honestly. Let's do that damage upgrade. Level 3. Because I haven't gotten anything better anyway in a while. Level 1 armor piercing. Can't get level 2 armor piercing. I can get level 2 damage probably. Yeah. Use some leather. Alright. Something. Just upgrade primarily me first, I suppose. I am the most important. God, this uses such expensive stuff. But it's probably going to be a while until we get anything better, so this is just a way to kind of min-max a little bit, I suppose. Use all these materials that we're starting to find more of. Can't get level 3 physical damage reduction. Sadly. Could get more electric or poison damage reduction. Which is funny. And wouldn't be that bad of a thing to get. Honestly. What is... When I have my full kit equipped, what do my stats look like? 38% disruption, 31% physical, 24% electricity. It would get electricity like on par with physical, which would be both a little behind poison, but it would be pretty evenly split if I did that instead. This is already level 2 physical damage, but it barely gives anything, honestly. I don't spend a lot of time getting hit anyway. The poison would get higher, but it's already my highest thing, and it's not that common of a thing either. This is expensive, but it would balance out my stats a good bit. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Next. Guess I'll do this. I'll try to copy what I've done here. We're all equipped basically the same way, so... But I don't have enough for everybody. Let's just start with the greaves for everybody. Because I know that's going to burn through quite a bit. You guys have slightly different stats overall than me, but still. Level 3 poison. I'm running out of good quality things. Level 3 electrical. Yeah, I'm like out of good quality metal. I don't know if I can buy that kind of stuff yet. If I can, it's gonna be pretty expensive. Regardless, that's good. The only thing not upgraded is the doctor's stuff. What do we have any extras of? A doctor's coat? Anything I have extra of, I could just get rid of. There's some things here I also really don't care about or need, and that's these fucking hats. I'm basically never going to use most of these. Stealth exploration, yeah, I'm never going to use these things. Probably just get rid of them. Certain things here I might use, but it's really debatable how much of these I should even keep. I feel like at this point, I don't need to keep this. I could sell it for a good amount. And I have the technician thing anyway, so... These are also questionable. I know you could equip these, Andrew. I guess I have to be by Andrew to have him equip them. We'll do that in a bit. Let's rest until morning. Sleep. Well, let's go report what we did. I'm really not sure if I want to lie or not. I don't understand the point of handing stuff in and actually going through with it if you were just gonna lie, but like you have to do something.
Zechariah, what can I do for you?
We found the Aurora convoy you wanted us to hit.
Say everything happened as expected. Reveal the negotiation with Aurora's Technomancers. I'll listen to how it sounds revealed.
I got the uniforms you wanted, but sorry, Dandolo. I couldn't bring myself to start another war.
That was... naive, Zechariah. Both corporations, with or without you, are working on their own excuses to return to war. Aurora for pride, and Abundance for revenge. You only delayed the inevitable.
But I was honest.
But their blood won't be on me.
Need I remind you that we welcomed you with open arms when you had nowhere else to go? Fine. I have another matter that you can take care of.
I'm doing a lot of shit for you, buddy. You guys like me now.
Earlier, when I told you Ophir's Vori have their sights set on Noctis, want a foothold in my city.
Damn Vori. I'll fight the Vori at every turn.
Well, the thoughts
even when I'm working for them.
Makes me sick to think of their violence intruding on this city. Luckily, up till now, it was just a distant threat. Scuffles in our fair city, and the attitudes of some of our newer inhabitants, make me wonder why they haven't already found their way in.
What do you want me to do exactly?
Investigate. Suss it out. You know the Vori, their methods, probably even some of their members. If they're here, I'm sure you'll see them. When you do, lure them out, then kick them out. We don't want them here. Oh, one more thing, probably nothing. I'm sure you're aware the ASC now controls Ophir.
Yeah.
And, as I'm sure you can imagine, its constant surveillance makes it difficult for our underground matters. All thanks to new asinine restrictions created daily, like a tightening noose. So I need you to smuggle some of our merchandise into the city's underworks, as you call it, to one of our clients. And since I know you know them well, it should be a cakewalk for you.
Except for the fact that I have to fight my way through the entire city.
Lucrative. My property manager will give you the goods.
And I'm Ophir's like #1 most wanted as well. That doesn't help. I guess we could ask some questions.
Zachariah.
I thought the city accepts everyone. Or just everyone but the Vori. I doubt everyone you've let in here has a spotless record.
Certainly. But most come here to start a new life. Perhaps they were crooks, bandits, maybe worse. But they're repentant crooks, bandits, and maybe worse. The mobs aren't coming here to change. They're coming to spread their ways. The Vori, as you call them, try to set up parallel governments everywhere they go, sticking their fingers in every little pie, affecting free market, getting their way with violence.
Sounds like them.
Their ways affect the trade and proper functioning of our people. Not to mention that Mr. Anton Rogue started a little pissing match with me. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna lose.
What's the merchandise? What kind of client is it? So I know what I'm getting into.
Sure, only fair. In abundance, there are those who, despite fear of Victor and his
rebels,
are willing to go to any length to combat his control and corruption. They're terrorists to some, opponents to others, rebels to many. Whatever you call them, they need certain resources to do their work. Weapons, communication devices, information. Anything any soldier needs. I don't agree with their tactics or idealistic dogmas, but they...
Yeah, I arrested one earlier.
They always pay on time. You'll be meeting with one of them, giving them gear for their attempted revolution.
Which I still wonder if that was smart. I don't know. She ended up with the ASC. I feel like the military lady would have just wanted me to kill her, but better than letting her go, right? Alright, so now there's more stuff here. It's all main stuff. I have 3 things here. Investigate presence of Vori, take merchandise, and this is for the rover. This, I guess this isn't really him assigning me to fix the rover, but someone. Counts as him, I guess. Investigate presence of Vori.
It happens a few times a day now. Think it's those thieves?
I know it's those thieves. They dismantled
Thieves like Vori? Or like robbers?
Sir, please, help me! Sir, I'm sorry to... I heard you help people around the city. Heard you had compassion for those in need.
Sorta, yeah.
I'm sorry. My name is Carlotta.
Zachariah Mancer, what can I do for you?
It's my husband. He's gone. He just... I know he's dead. I know it. Whoever did it, please.
Is it the Vori?
Find whoever did this to him.
It's
Find
the Vori,
those
isn't
men.
it?
What men, ma'am? You saw men take your husband?
No, I mean, I don't know. Some men came to find him a while ago. Threatened him, saying they wanted him to pay him serum in return for their protection. He said no, and their threats got worse. Then one morning, when I wasn't there, something happened at the shop. Everything was overturned, broken, and Fabio was gone. I know they did it!
All right. It sounds like the Vori. And if it is, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna find your husband alive either. I'm sorry. But do you know where I could find them?
Last time I saw them, they were around the community soup. Please, please make them pay for what they did.
That bell is painted the same color as the wall. It makes it look 2D. Alright, you motherfuckers.
This brave woman is now alone, all because of the Vori. If they succeed in taking a foothold here, there is no telling how far their influence will spread. Nobody will be safe.
Too far.
The thought is disconcerting.
Yeah, fuck the Vori. I always side against the Vori. Bum, 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 bum. I have to go upstairs. What's that? That's not the soup. Oh, that's merchandise. Okay, well, I'm here, so I can pick it up. Swear to God, if the merchandise is a person.
Hey there. I was told to come find you.
Looking
It's supposed to be like
smuggle
weapons or
merchandise to
whatever.
Ophir, you've come to the right place. Hope Dandolo explained the risks.
Not really, but I know Ophir well enough. He probably just didn't want to worry me.
You may think you know the city well, pal, but you've never tried to go through it with contraband.
Bitch, I am
Find
contraband.
yourself caught by customs agents or guards, and they ain't gonna slap your wrist.
The whole city wants me dead.
Look at where we are, Zachariah. We're smuggling contraband just to damage our old corporations. Haven't we gone a little too far? What would the great master say?
I did a bit of stuff for him off the books, but yeah, he'd probably be disappointed to see me as an errand boy. Be that as it may, I'm sure that he would be happy to see me alive and out of the ASC.
Not to mention, I'm the new great master.
So, yes, Victor's influence is truly one to avoid. To think that he alone ruined everything, your entire career.
Thanks, Scott. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder. That's what I needed. Bro, I'm so confused. Where the fuck are these fuckers? Oh, well, okay. We're not going to the soup, apparently. We're not... Even though she said go to the soup, apparently there's more presents that I need to investigate. Okay. This game can be very weird with directioning sometimes. Sometimes it'll just break the fourth wall to tell you what to do, and many times it's just very unclear.
Welcome, welcome.
Dandolo asked me to check in with everyone around here. Just wondering if you've been a victim of threats, extortion, or robbery lately.
Look, why are you looking to rock the boat, huh? There are men that you don't want to mess with. But if the prince...
I'm a technomancer.
Yeah. A couple of scary-looking guys have been making the rounds, threatening a bunch of us. We pay them loads of serum or they say they'll bankrupt us. Those that said no are slowly losing their businesses.
How's that?
Their merchandise is getting stolen or ruined. One got beat on his way home. The rest of us are staying scared and paying what they want.
Where can I find them? Don't worry. They won't bother you after I'm done.
Yeah, they just don't make things worse for us, you know? The ones I've seen hang around the center of the market.
Then that's where I'll go. Relax. It's gonna be over soon.
Alright, you Vori pieces of shit. Goddamn motherfucking Vori. Another day, some more Vori to kill. Sup, bitches?
Do I see Vori and Noctis? No, look at that, I do. Your cover's blown. Get out.
Sure. Right after you.
Think this is gonna work?
I want to make sure you understand a few things. First, I'm a technomancer. Second, you know someone that can get shocked so bad that they permanently forget their own name, right? I suggest you think about those two things while you start packing.
You'd torture us over this. Really? Fine. We'll get out of your damn city. But I'd watch out after we tell Anton.
Charisma! The fuck out. Stupid ass Vori pieces of shit. One back there. There's 3 apparently. Kick out 3, it says. But I only see 1 more. This is not the direction I needed to go, but I think it could still take me to where I want to go. The map in this game is so confusing to me because it has nothing to center yourself. There's no north. Unless... No, not even in this. There's nothing to center yourself with. And every map is always at a completely different angle.
Hey, Mr. Mancer, please?
Are they intimidating you? What's happening?
What's going on?
Well, my name is Marco, and I'm in charge of the network of wind turbines in Noctis.
Is this a new side
Nice
quest?
to meet you, but I don't really know why you're reaching
Because it
out.
wasn't marked.
Well, I know that you've helped our prince, and
There's just some things that are not marked, which I'm sure I've missed some
dealing with
of.
a series of robberies like we've never experienced before. Many wind turbines have been taken apart, and their components have disappeared. Without this source of energy, the city could disappear. The water, the electricity we use, everything comes from the wind turbines.
You want me to find the thieves?
Well, yes. I was told that a mutant thief had in his inventory parts that seemed to come from our facilities. If you could...
I know which one you're talking about.
Why don't you do it yourself?
That's because he's a thief. Not really the nicest kind of individual, you see. And there are probably more people behind all this. Please?
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Basically turning into a fucking cop. I'm like becoming the unofficial cop of Noctis. Fuck. Below me. Where are you hiding, you Vori? There you are.
My name's Zachariah Mancer. The merchant prince sent me to give you a message. You're not wanted here, so get the hell out. End of message.
Message received. Now return this message. Eat my ass, you prick. My boss said we should stay, so we're staying. End of message.
And there's the reason I'm not surprised you're still just a grunt among the Vori. Let me help you out a bit. You know what happens now that you've been spotted here. 1, you're smart and you leave. Or 2, the merchant prince is gonna pin your ass down naked in the desert for a long, long date with the sun. Then watch you die a slow, painful death.
You're not right in the head, Mancer. Yeah, we'll leave, but I promise Anton's gonna make
You're
you
a
pay for
criminal. What do you mean I'm not right in the
I thought
head?
they disguise themselves so well. They're either getting smarter or someone a lot smarter above them is calling the shots. Anton must have put his top men here. I knew that tall guy at the city entrance looked familiar.
Tall guy at the city entrance. What? No idea what you're talking about, bro. This guy? I don't remember ever meeting this guy.
Ah, now there's a familiar fucking face. The notorious wanted Mancer from Ophir. You have any idea how much serum your head's worth? If the boss hadn't told us to stay away from that contract, I'd have it in a bag right now.
Ask for work? Ask about their arrival?
How'd you find Noctis? Not like it's on a map.
Just like everyone else here, a smuggler got us in. And why wouldn't we? Ain't everyone welcome in Noctis? Total opposite of Ophir. We just blended in with the crowd escaping that shithole city. And the rest is the present. And damn if I don't love this place. So much opportunity. A breath of fresh air unlike the stale bullshit of Ophir. A lot of serum to be made here. Not as much corruption, for sure, but we're working on that.
I like how I could just side with them or ask him to leave. No, get out.
Dandolo sent me.
And you want me to give a fuck?
You and the Vori have been extorting and murdering in Noctis since you got here. We're tired of it, and we're asking you to leave. Nicely. You're not...
I like how you just side with the Vori everywhere, though, if you want.
Okay. And I'm supposed to say, thank you for asking so polite. We'll be leaving now? Boss said you were smart, but I'm starting to think otherwise. So here's what we'll do. We stay, you act like you don't know we're here. And maybe down the line, I throw some work your way. Good? Good. All right, go on. Get out of here.
It's not what's gonna happen at all.
Maybe I wasn't clear enough. You're in real trouble here. I know you fear Anton, but Dandolo can be even worse than your boss when he wants to be.
Yeah, I know. He's the only guy dangerous enough for Anton to even pay attention to. Fine. We'll move out. But this ain't even close to being over.
I charisma'd all of them to go away.
Back down from a fight. He might regroup, but when he does, shit hits the fan.
I mean, and when he does?
Better go talk to Anton. Otherwise, he won't stop sending men until we cave, and he wins.
Okay. So that's gonna go back there. And this is the quote-unquote raider. Yeah, the robber. Let's go talk to him. I like how I'm policing in Noctis, and meanwhile I'm wearing like the full Noctis like jacket. Like everything else is like somehow related to abundance though. But damn if I don't look like Noctis.
Tell me, these wind turbine parts that I see, where did you find them?
I can't remember, dude. Probably somewhere. That's for sure. Sorry.
Listen, you must know that the
Charisma.
city relies on those wind
All hail
turbines. By
charisma.
taking them apart, you put everybody in jeopardy. I know you're not like that. I can see it. It's not you who was managing the trafficking. Tell me who's behind all this.
Alright, look. I'm just small potatoes, you know? Dudes behind this, though? Don't fuck around. I didn't know that when I started. Just thought it was a no-sweat way to make a little serum behind Dandola's back, right? It was bigger than I thought, though. A lot bigger. Guys behind it are not dudes I like dealing with. Got bigger agendas. Not that I know this, but you can sense it, you know? Scary guys. From your corp, I think.
The Vori?
Yeah, that's right. The Vori. That's them. They're up to something else in the Gate District. You want a world of trouble, man?
God damn it, Vori.
You can find it.
Well, that's why this popped up when it did, and probably why it was placed where it was placed, right next to other Vori. They're just kind of hoping you wouldn't miss it there. What if you came from the other angle? You'd still miss it. I don't know, whatever. Gate District. Where are we going? It says it's up. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna take a left up here. Up here is right here. Well, my eyes are going between 3 different maps constantly. Realizing the scale can be difficult. Speaking of scale, this is this thing with how like the maps make it clear you're in a bunch of hallways so I don't look around. I mean, look at that. Aside from, you know, the light flickering. Oh, which is just when I move the camera. Noctis also just has all these like Mad Max / Tatooine looking buildings and stuff everywhere. So the city is even bigger than it seems when you run around it.
Hey.
Hey, can I help you?
Nice gun.
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. I need some serum. A lot of it. And from what I've heard, there's a way to make it quickly with you. With the turbines. I keep a low profile, and I know how to fight when I have to.
Yeah, you look like the tough type, but I don't know you. Never seen what you can do. Don't know if I can trust you. You up for a little challenge to test what you can do? Good. I need you to steal some gear from the site right behind us.
I've already been in there
You
and
do
stolen.
that, and maybe we'll talk about you joining a gang on a more permanent basis. Watch your ass, though. We've hit the place enough times they started noticing what parts are going missing and have added a lot of guards lately. If you get caught, I don't know you and you don't know me. We clear?
Yeah, we're clear.
Why do I actually need to steal parts? Like, is this not the guys that I'm looking for right here? The character does not explain his actions very well. Who is defending this? This just looks like a... Well, this just looks like a rogue, but... Are these supposed to be Noctis guards or something? Damn, you just knocked him on his ass. Good job, dude. That's a heavy hitter, alright. Scott, you're so useless in a fight. Except for your healing. Your healing is great. Not that I have a lot of troubles with that. I have so many injections, it's insane. Sniper gun. Huh. Huh. Well, it's still not as good as what I looted, what I got from that resistance girl earlier. But it could be good for Scott. I never upgraded his fucking gun. Pfft. I always forget something. Oh, it's not in here. Because he doesn't have enough agility. Who knows if he ever will. I have enough, but I don't know why. I feel like what I have is better. Now, it needs more agility, but I still feel like what I have is better. Heavy precision. You know, scrap it. But, note to self. Upgrade his gun. What's your stat distribution look like? You only really have 2 in agility, so you're nowhere near able to use that. You'll be able to probably use my gun once it comes time, though. It's quite a brazen stealing. And it's very weird to do this.
Here's everything you wanted.
Well, it's nice to find someone you can rely on. Look, I'm not the group's leader, so I can't make you a member, but go see the boss. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to bring you in after what you just did for us.
And where do I find him?
Go to the canyons at night, next to the freight elevator. It's where we usually meet. I know it's not official yet, but good to have you with us.
Good to be with you.
He's
Thanks.
strangely nice. He is strangely kind. Next to the elevator. Okay, well, I could just drop down from the elevator over here, I think. Oh, hey, a chest. I don't like how kind he is. Considering he's stealing wind turbine parts and... That should make him... And he's Vori. Very weird. Yeah. Oh, let's see if I can rat you out. Sorry about this, bruh. Also, I need to reset this. Also, while I'm here... Andrew... I know I had something for you. Okay, he didn't really get any armor. I already gave it to you? Oh, okay. Well. That was there something else that I had for you? I don't remember. Or do I just have this on me? Oh, I do. Well, that's actually pretty handy. I was gonna sell it, that's why. Let me craft and upgrade the guy's gun. Or try. It's under here, actually. Scott. Okay, it's this. Level 3 damage upgrade. Whoa, wow, you can add a lot of damage to that gun to make it worth quite a bit. This has a crit damage in it already. Let me give it a damage upgrade. 46. This can get to 42. Yeah, just put level 3 damage upgrades on all these guns. So, is this better than this gun at this point? More damage, more disrupting, more chance of crit, just less cooldown speed. I guess it is better. Alright, well I guess I'm using that. I still have this other gun though. But he can't use it still. He doesn't have that ability. Yeah, he needs one more agility that he doesn't have. But I can hold on to it for him. Actually, this isn't really even better than what he has, because the cooldown speed means nothing to him. So I could give it to Nisha. She doesn't really have fucking anything. Might as well while I'm here. It's better than what she has. And I haven't been trying to really upgrade her. Chest piece. Okay. Gotta remember to sell this stuff at some point. Let's just try to deal with these criminals first. I assume I just pick travel from here and then go down there, and that's what it wants. Also, that Aurora place is still on the map, so I guess I can go back. Oh, you're very specifically here, huh?
Hey, I'm Zachariah. I stole the last parts.
Holy, so you're the guy? Damn it. I heard how you managed to do it with security all over the place. Damn, well done. Need more guys like you around here. Not pussies, men with real fucking balls. For us, I could get you a nice cut of the pie.
Not interested. And honestly, I only wanted to see if I had the right guy.
You fucking with me? Fuck, what, Anton sends you? Dude, let me tell you, if he did, fuck him. He's too damn far to do this shit here. Alright, look, let me tell you. Alright, what we got going on is pretty damn lucrative here. Make a hell of a lot more serum with us than him, you hear me?
I'm not with Anton.
I'm not working for Anton. And honestly, the way you run a business, I'd be an idiot to work for you. How many times are you gonna hit the same place? Who do you think you're gonna sell your parts to after everyone abandons the city when there's no water or power anymore because of you? Not only am I shutting you down, but just to make sure you've learned the lesson well enough, I'm gonna dance a little.
Whoa. Shoot him. Alright, he's on the ground. No. Bad. Yeah. So these are like rogue Vori. I'm really not surprised. Well, I guess I don't have to kill him. It's not needed to progress anything. Light Noctis Marauder Jacket. That's funny that they're wearing that. Curved Serrated Dagger. Pick the Vori out. No, that's something else. Wind turbine robbery. Report back to the person in charge of the wind turbines. It's weird that it doesn't really want me to kill him. I don't really trust that, so I'm gonna put a save right here. Oh shit, there was a fucking chest back there. I just saw it at the last second. Totally missed that. Let's go back there. Yeah, right back there, there's a chest just chilling. Not bad stuff. Let's overwrite that save and then go back again. I wish instead of a fast travel, this kind of worked more like, I don't know, an elevator. Just go up it. Well, I guess it is dealt with one way or another, because killing him or not killing him wasn't really a choice. It's just the default to just beat him up and that's it. So we'll go report that. Oh, poppin'. Hi, guy.
I traced it back. Many people stood behind the looter, who isn't even active anymore. The Vori themselves were behind it. Don't worry, they won't steal anymore.
Not that I really guaranteed that, but
We're gonna launch a big
that's just how the quests in this game go.
Thank you again.
Woo! +2 rep with the Vori, +2 with Noctis. That's funny. Why did that give me rep with the Vori? Because I dealt with their rogues? I didn't really have any other option. It was that or nothing. So that's kind of weird. But okay, I've cleaned Noctis out of quests again. Here, there's a shortcut over here, right? That I never use. Yeah, right here. Even when I'm down there, this is much faster than running up the steps. Because it's right here, and now I'm already in. There you go. That texture's glitching out. Alright, let's see. Let's sleep until noon, let's say. I think I still have a lot of stuff to unload from my inventory. A lot of stuff, quote unquote. Some stuff, at least. So I might want to actually pass by down here. Just to go talk to the merchant. Oh, and he's over here. Well, no, there's also one at that exclamation mark. This is a different one. Well, it works. Yeah, sell that. Sell these. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. Woo! Let's see. So you do sell the good quality stuff. It's just so fucking expensive. It's ridiculous. Let's buy the upgrade plans. I barely have any money left. The good quality metal. That's really what I ran out of. All I really need it for right now is to continue upgrading Scott's stuff. So I could buy some of it while I'm here.
Just came out of fortune.
But I can't really afford very much of it. I don't know if there would be enough for everything. I'm not sure. I can afford exactly 3 good quality metal. I found some already. Let's go back and look at that. I need to put the technician clothes on though to do that. See if we can maybe just get his clothes upgraded too. So everybody is basically fully upgraded with everything I want them to have. Until we get better gear, which is either going to come from like a specific quest or just reaching the next chapter. But the sooner I get these upgrades done, the sooner I can just, you know, kind of build up resources leading into the next chapter. Alright, let's toss this on. I still have this too. Well, I'll make sure to sell that. Scott. Let's get you level 3 poison damage reduction on your back. And level 3 electricity. Can we do it? Barely, yes, but we can. There, now you are just as upgraded as I am. That's really the best I could do for upgrades for everyone right now. I'm pretty sure. Oh yes, it was the Master's gloves I wanted to pass off. I knew I had something to pass off to him. Let's go down that ladder again. Do this all in one go. Pass off those gloves. Sell that gun. And then head back to the city. Andrew. Gloves. Master's gloves. It's better than your gloves. Yeah, just scrap it. Didn't really give me very much. Alright. Eventually I'd be able to wear those too, but I don't really use gloves, so it doesn't really matter. Merchant, sell gun.
You, sir.
Browse, sell. I also have an iron hammer. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Reinforced steel shield. I don't think that's very good. Sell that as well. I have so much of this stuff I I didn't really look through my weapons, apparently. Well, I've looked through them now, so we're all cleared out. Great. Everything that I need to do that I can reach is all in one location now. Not that that was really my goal, it was just a thing. Just happened that way. Look how open this is. I'd be amazed if there's not, like, way more locations. Look how much there is to do over there. Holy crap. Alright. This is the moment. We have no one extra with us, so we're here and we're just gonna be going everywhere, I guess, at this point. Oh, boy. And that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a whole lot. This goes right up here like a shortcut. Weird. We go all the way to the surface, technically. I need to get behind... However, it's like a requirement. Gotta go through fights just to get there anyway. I gotta talk to the captain. There's also stuff to do down here, clearly, including just looking around in general. For any chests, level 3, that I might have missed. This area has been kind of cleared out. I don't know about this spot, but we gotta go up that spot anyway. I know we have to kill this, so maybe I could go over there, kill that, do a check, come back around. Apparently, there's something to drop off here. Do a check, come up, and then just go, so we can clear out the underworks completely. I think that would be the best way to do it. Alright, well that's gonna be a lot of fighting. Pretty rough. But we have the actual fully equipped squad we can have right now, so. And a bonus. Save right there. I'm gonna be right back before we do that. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Let's get going. I got a lot of stuff to do here. A lot of stuff. The electrical resistance of these guys is always a little inconvenient. Combined with their massive amounts of health. He just take 300 damage? My god. I'm probably never gonna get past 120 health. Very sad. I love how often I come back to this room. This is where that first quest I ever really did was, that side quest. I was on a timer. And I hated it. Alright, let's see. So... not that way this time. This time we go this way. Yeah, we go this way. We do this actually. We check here, make sure it's fully explored, because I have level 3 lockpicking now. We hand that in. We make sure the rest of this is fully explored. We've already been through here, so it's not really necessary to go up through there, except we could end here, potentially, to just make our way through here, make sure this is fully explored, go up. That's the plan. And the underworks can basically be called completely clear. Dude, my dudes teleporting like that was actually kind of scary. And I have a new gun now. This is a brand new gun. It's a sniper gun. Look at, we all have these level 3 damage upgrades, which look more like they contain poison. Which I guess they probably do. And the level 4 just looks like a big mag coming out the top of the pistol. What's that symbol on the back? Noctis? Is that a Noctis symbol? Does Noctis have a symbol? I don't know. They don't do a good job of telling you anything in this game. I've been through here before. Woo. No. Bad. Oh shit. Beat him up. Whoa. I got sideswiped. I do more damage from the back. It's the only reason I actually rolled. If I didn't roll, I might have taken no damage. Because I have a pretty amazing opportunity to dodge while slashing in that mode just automatically. It's weird that it's called dodge when, like, you can actually just actively dodge too. Oh, this room. And yes, this has stuff in it too. Oh god. I don't know why I thought that button was gonna shoot. Ah! You bitch. I wanna zap you, but you're not very susceptible to being zapped. Ah! You and your fucking chains. My pistol's doing more damage lately, that's good. God damn it. If you walk into that little arc of electricity, it does a bunch of damage. But thankfully my magnetic shield helps a lot with that. But still, it's annoying. Even Phobos is taking damage. Okay, I was confused. I was like, why can I search you? You're a mutant. I should skin you or drain you. And I still don't understand why I have been unable to skin anymore. Exploration, maybe. Like, I don't really understand at all. The skin option just completely vanished randomly during gameplay. This is a good reason to just do like a double check around the city, is that I had no idea this was here. A lot of special little spots like this that have health injections, folks. These are fucking expensive things, man. as well as other little crafting things. Has this been here the whole time and I just never found it? I guess so. I guess so. I don't want to go through here, because I don't think there's anything here. But I don't know for sure until I check. Hi. Are you... Okay, you're just not gonna do anything? This is weird. Okay, so you guys are... Oh, no, there you go. Oh, no, it was you. Oh, I don't know what the fuck's happening. They weren't. They didn't seem to be hostile by default. Oh, good thing I have poison resist. There's something called acid, I guess, which is different. I don't really understand the difference. I know basically nothing has acid resist. It's reminding me of Souls, though. We got poison and acid, and acid is always worse than poison. I have 60 health injections at this point and 46 focus injections. That's incredible. Alright, nothing over here. It's so nice to be doing a final sweep. I haven't done many sweeps in general, especially not in this place. The kind of stuff I'm looking for. But it feels nice to go through the area and know, well, after this there can't possibly be any more locked shit anywhere. Because I have max.
Hello,
Yeah.
Phobos.
Hello, Zachariah.
No. It's the same button. Bad. Bad button sharing. I just want to drain serum, man. I need money. You know what the best part is? They've never actually explained what serum is. They talk about it. They say it's important. It's money. But you take it out of living things. They've never actually explained what it is. I don't remember it being in Mars Warlogs, honestly. So I really have no idea what it is. Alright. I feel like the chances of me actually finding anything over here is very low. But it wouldn't take a whole lot of effort to just sweep through. Damn it. Sweep through. And check for any level 3 or even level 2 chests. Because I've just never checked over here at all. Not even... I think I might have looked around a little bit for level 1, but... wasn't very proactive. Any searching I did. I feel like I killed more than that. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Pilgrim. How you been? Haven't seen you in like 9 hours. Every time you come in here, I'm in Ophir, which is hysterical. Because I've spent most of today not in Ophir. Ah, it's this spot. Yes, yes. And there is a chest. Okay, well there you go. Perfect. It's been forever. A whole 9 hours. More like 8.5, but still. Level 26! Tim knows I love that place. It is like the main place. I've done a lot of stuff outside of here, though. So much stuff. Let's assign that skill point. Where? Use chance of poisoning enemies with thrust by 25%. And it seems good to me. And increase poison damage. We're always poisoning whether we want to or not. At 10% chance of poisoning with gunshots. That's even better. That's even better. Yeah, let's increase chance of poisoning with thrust for now. Give me this level 3 crap. Decent. Decent stuff. Now, I don't think I really need to head up because I've already been up there. I don't think there's anything new. Fortunately, my brain says go look just in case. I know there's nothing actually up there because I have been up there. Okay, there's nothing new here. Let me down. Oh my god, you're all gonna climb the ladder and I have to wait for you. Why don't you just teleport like you do all the other times? It's incredible. I have me, a rogue. I have a big melee brute guy. And a healer with a pistol. And I have us all outfitted like the exact same nearly. It's great. I also got a Technomancer in my squad, but I don't use him. I don't use him. I don't use him because I like this big guy. I like Phobos more. Beg. He lets me carry so much. And he's got so much health. I like it. He knocks motherfuckers down with that big thing. He hits them, they fall on the ground. Nothing there. As soon as you don't look, something will be there and you'll miss it. Yeah, that's why. I mean, right now, I'm not just doing... I've done every quest I have outside of this place. This place being Ophir. But I have... Oh, hello. Oh, wow, there's 2 things. This was level 1. I just never found this from earlier. I have level 3 lockpicking, so I can open every chest. So what I'm doing now is like a complete go over the rest of Ophir for boxes that I can open. But I'm also going to be doing all these quests at the exact same time. There's another one.
So, I just give this to you?
Holy hell, man. You can't announce it to Victor on loudspeaker, why don't you? You're damn lucky nobody's around right now. Are you new? You got everything I need, that's all I care about. Kinda surprised, though. Thought we'd seen the last of the deliveries from our little merchant friends, given what happened. Don't know how the hell you did it.
It's pretty easy, actually.
Hell, you don't know. Victor had a caravan stopped and every poor bastard in it tortured.
Woo!
Truth is, they ain't just rumors. Our informants never let us down before. You better be careful, Mancer. Really careful. Oh, one last thing. Keep the deliveries coming. And I know you want to know if I'm a painter, and those are really just pigments.
Huh?
Better you don't dig too deep, though. Safer for everyone.
I'm a
What she
painter,
says is true.
and they're pigments?
There's a good chance that the ASC infiltrated Noctis.
Huh?
I'll have to find out who they are, and where they're hiding, so that we can feel safe.
Say Beg is your teammate?
If
Yeah.
Victor will pursue
Oh, I guess I told this to
all the way
Officer.
to Noctis, where
This
then?
is Beg.
Where might we ever hide that he would forget and leave
This
us
big guy
alone
right here.
forever?
That's Beg.
What in the world did you do to incite such obsession within him to strike us down?
I hid things from him. Things he would have killed to know.
I don't think I should be admitting
Maybe
that.
then you should have just told him, and we would not have had to flee.
I don't think so.
Wasn't an option, Scott. Sorry I dragged you into all this.
But that's him. That's Beg. His actual name is Phobos, and he's very intelligent. Northern Stone thing, yes. He that was actually poison on it, and he had us give it to her because he knew that she was going to be like chased after and tortured by the ASC. I'm forgetting the explanation. You know what? I'll just let him tell you, because I can repeat that dialogue. It's been like 9 hours since I heard this.
What really happened with your mother? I must say I didn't understand much. That stone? The police's arrival?
My mother was helping me as much as she could to carry out my mission. She would provide me with information.
He was a spy for
sometimes
Noctis.
hide
It was a new
mutants on the
city.
run before they could leave the city. She was a wonderful woman, Zach, but someone turned her in. Fiorello heard and raced to get me out with your aid. Though how I yearned to save her, to get to the slums to warn her. But I knew I could not. You, though, could. The stone was a token of recognition. She knew what it meant. If she was turned in, she had to leave as soon as possible. And if she couldn't, the drawing was made with an ink made of jellyfish venom.
But why give her that poison?
I didn't want her to die, Zach. I loved my mother. But I knew what the ASC would do to her in their jail if they caught her. She needed a way to avoid being tortured.
And that's what happened to the mother. Also, I killed David and Jeffrey. Both of them. This was great. Today, I've killed 3 NPCs. Yesterday, I only killed 1. So I've lost a lot of karma today. I'm pretty sure this room is empty, but I'm not a traitor. Holy mother of God. This wasn't as abrupt as we thought. It was abrupt. It was just, I don't know. Poorly explained at first. Bam, 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 and okay. Search. Oh man, so much of this crap again. Just gonna sell it all. That level of materials isn't really very useful to me right now, but you know what is? Money. Like, that goes up. We don't need to worry about that. Let's just make crystal fucking clear, sure. There's nothing else here to unlock. Aha! There is something. Nice. Good quality leather. It's very good. Need a lot of that stuff. I need good quality metal more. I already had to buy some. Alright, but that's pretty clear. Now it's this, and then leading upstairs again, which I've already been here. So it should be pretty clear. I don't know if I was here with level 3 lockpicking, actually. I don't think I was. I don't know. Thinking about it. So that would mean I wasn't over there with level 3 lockpicking. Hold on a second. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know. I don't know what I've gotten into over here and what I haven't. Bah, 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 bah. Blip, 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 blip. You leave my doctor alone. I got you, Scott. I mean, McCoy. You're dead. You're dead. Well, you're not dead. You're just unconscious. These are really good, but I already have this. So, and I have this, like, stored. It's kind of useless for me. Except to sell. For money. There's something. Oh my, there's a blue thing? There's a blue thing here that I just never found? Jesus Christ. You can go over the place 3 fucking times and I still miss something. Oh my god, and it's right in front of a staircase, too. Incredible. I remember finding this when I came through the last time. I'm nervous everything behind me will respawn if I go in here, but when I came in here, I didn't have level 3, I think. So I just want to make sure that everything's clear. Yeah, it is. That door is closed now, and I don't have Andrew, so we're not reopening that door. But I'm pretty sure there was nothing level 3 in there. How sure is pretty sure? Honestly, it's probably like 70%. But it's good enough for me. I've done things with worse odds. And they've worked out. I've done things with better odds and they haven't worked out. I doubt anything would be right here. What is down there? I guess I haven't technically looked right there, but I've been in that room a million times now. If there really is something there and I haven't found it, then I don't deserve to find it. Hi, back. How's it going? Alright, nothing. Let's go upstairs and talk to our old captain. I need to get something for her. I don't know, I don't remember what, because whatever it is, I got the quest like 7 hours ago. God, I have 50 fucking traps and I'd never use them. Holy shit. Eliza! Psst, I'm gonna save before I talk to you, because I really don't remember what I need from you and I don't want to fuck anything up.
Captain, good to see you.
Always, Lieutenant. Zach. Thought you'd look a little worse for wear.
The army
but
still likes me, so.
you look good. They should probably be pissed that you stole one of our rovers. But I guess you didn't have much of a choice. What do you need? If you're here for help, start talking, because every second I'm around you is a bona fide hazard. And I don't want to have to steal a rover myself.
I have 2 questions. Right, I have 2 quests bringing me here.
How are things? Heard there have been a few changes.
Thanks
Yeah, I never used the traps in that either. The traps here are really useful,
now
though.
most Technomancer
Just put down, like,
officers are treated
an explosive in front of yourself, you back up, and boom. It doesn't need to be pre-placed, really.
Can't tell friend from enemy anymore.
You do it mid-fight
Everyone's
very
watching
easily.
their own back, suspicious of everyone else. Paranoia is caught like a virus. I don't know what's going on, but I am worried what it means for our corporation. We're sinking into an era of terror, beginning to act like the very Aurora fascists who we hate, who had their own men assassinated.
Rumor has it that the number of soldiers in the barracks is declining.
Despite official reasoning that it's down.
Yeah, she's got a real familiar voice actor.
Unofficially, it's because many of your colleagues have been arrested, and even more replaced.
Replaced?
By members of the ASC who report directly to him, and now make up half my company, and who should be out watching over the population, but instead spend their time watching over us in support of the Colonel's little power grab. Just saying, if the man decided to mount a coup against the Dowser, not sure there's much we could do to stop him.
Okay. Well, I'm glad the army's still friendly with me. Also, I saw that newer Horizon game, by the way. It's on, what's it called? It's on Steam now. It's gonna be released on Steam. That would be fun to try. Remember Horizon was, it was okay, you know, it was like an open world, cluttered thing. Sounds fun. Not bad. Okay, exchange for a rotor, yes. I hope that doesn't lose me anything with the army. I won't know until I try it or I look it up. I could try. I feel like this is not the thing I'm gonna find if I look up, though. Fucking back on track. Let's see. I'll look it up. Let's see. Technomancer game back on track. Let's see. Wasn't too better by a good amount. Honestly, with all those games, I don't know how they could ever improve it to the point where it's not like, I don't know, just like an average open world collectionist thing. Other than adding co-op. Back on track. Let's see. Thermal, Satyr, Rotor. Oh, great. It doesn't fucking tell me anything. Right, yeah, that's about what I expected. Thanks. Thanks, fucking game pressure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna probably figure it out myself. In that case, we'll go experiment. Like a college student. Sasuke's in this? Maybe, probably. He's in a lot of things. I was trying to figure out... I know Sean and a lot of the normal NPCs have a voice actor that's very familiar to me, but I couldn't put a name to it. But I did think he was from Naruto, so that means it's probably Sean. Ah! Hey, fuck you, buddy. David Ward. Andolin. Voiced by Yuri. Us his voice actors, the voice of Spider-Man, new Spider-Man games. Nice. David. I killed David. I killed that bitch. Alan? Oh, Alan, yes. I've seen Alan once in the entire game. It was in the tutorial. Where am I going? The exchange. Up we go. I need to look around too, not just do the quest. Barracks. How the fuck am I gonna get in there? That's why you can open that. Makes sense. Sean Mancer? Yeah, Sean. Is he Sean? Oh, you're dead. It's your boy Matthew Mercer. Like, prototype. Sean is... Wait. Mather Mercer? I'm so confused. I ran out of bonus XP. Before I go into here, since we're right here, let me actually just take this down. Let's go get some rested XP. The easiest place I can get to do that is actually just to go all the way back to Noctis. That's the actor? Oh, okay. And who is he? Because I don't know this one by real name. Matthew. Back we go. Let me go take a rest to get my XP back. Wait, before I do that, I've already gotten a bunch of shit I don't need. Let's unload it. Whoa. The urge to play an MMORPG is growing in me again. Oh, my fucking piece of shit motherfucker. Okay, I'm just accidentally buying everything. I'm not selling. Oh my god. I'm not used to buying weapons.
Use.
Sell. Thank you. Woo! That's worth a lot if you sell it. It's probably got some good things attached to it that you could have as well. But I sold it, so it's fine. Whatever I need, I'll just buy. This is a simple way to deal with everything. Got metal components down quite a bit. Not a lot of anything else. Okay, but that's nice. Inventory nice and cleared up. No matter where I am, there is one graphical glitch in this game where every time I move, the lights flicker. It's more noticeable in some locations than others, but they flicker. Always flickering, Wazowski. Which famous characters in games you probably not played? Let's see. Matthew Mercer. Matthew... Not Tompkins. Who the fuck is Tompkins? Matthew Mercer. Because I know him, I just don't know where I know him from. Probably not anime. Unless he's in Naruto. Oh, he's Yamato. Oh yeah, I know him. That's why I fucking recognize him, bro. What the fuck? He's in the arc that I'm watching right now in Naruto. So... Or maybe. Actually, I don't know. Does he replaces Troy Baker? Maybe. But I think that's him. It sounds like the same person in my head. Who else? Would there be anyone else? Or is it like... when I heard his voice, I literally said Naruto. So that's probably what it is. What else? He's in Ace Combat 5? I would technically know him from there, too. There's a couple of other ones. What else? Guild Wars 2? I could have heard him there, too, yeah. He's replaced a lot of actors. Republic? I never played that, but I know what it is. He's in a lot of stuff. He's in Evolve? I played Evolve. Batman Arkham Knight. I didn't play that one. I played the other ones. Oh, he's in those ones as different characters. What else? Star Wars Battlefront 2 EA, Luke Skywalker. Yep, I would have heard him there as well. He's in Kingdom Hearts 2.8, would have heard him there. League of Legends, might have heard him there. He's in Kingdom Hearts 3, would have heard him there. He's in a lot of things I haven't played, but also a lot of things that I have played. Wow. Alright. That was a good learning experience. Just rests a very long time. Now, I still don't know if time has anything to do with it, but time passing doesn't really affect very much. What is this? Give the storm locust glands. Oh, well, I guess I could do that while I'm here, but I have plenty more to bring. Here's one thing you asked for.
Hey, Brad.
Zachariah, how's the hunting?
I've got your last specimen.
At last. Glands of the infamous Locusta tempestatus. Fantastic. My thanks are endless. Tell me, how was its behavior?
You're welcome. Its behavior, well, it looked like it was absorbing electrical power that made it stronger.
You don't say. Fascinating. Might you be willing to make some more collections while I study these? If so, the black mole would be quite a catch. It's been known to dwell in the canyons surrounding Noctis.
Really?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh. I guess... Really? I guess so. Okay. I guess I might be doing that real quick. This is just like a side quest series anyway. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm trying to like remember the shortcut. I've gone from not using this shortcut all day to like doing my best to remember it. Night Warrior. Ew. ESO characters. I would know a lot of those. Except in the expansions, because I never played the expansions, because they didn't have expansions when I played, and I played for years. There was still no expansion. Alright, kill a black mole. That's simple. Let's go here. Ah! Lighting. Shadows popping in. Now this area is fully, completely explored, because this is where I unlocked level 3 lockpicking, so I don't need to worry about exploring. Look at those shadows drawing in. Good. LOD. Did I not drain you? No, I did. You're just there. Okay. Weird, but okay. Ah! Trops would be really good fighting these fuckers. They like to jump out of the ground and fuck with you. They're very hard to hit by normal means. In terms of like, well, normal for a Technomancer rogue, I guess. You really just have to melee them most of the time. They're so annoying. I hate the Kunari. Honestly, you know something so funny? I'm fairly confident that if I do end up playing the next Dragon Age that comes out, despite this being my favorite game series on the planet, I bet I'm actually going to like this game more. Some quirks aside, this is a really good RPG. Very reminiscent to Dragon Age 2. I feel like Inquisition's gonna, or Inquisition, what do they call it? Dreadwolf 4. It's gonna be shit in comparison. I can't see it being anything more than average. Oh my god. Woo! Greedfall's a great game too. Yeah, I heard it's pretty great. I definitely look forward to trying that. I don't actually own that. I think I could probably find a place that sells it for like $7. It probably gets pretty cheap by now. Ah, bad. You're tanky. Ah. God damn it, it just lured more mutants in. Ah, fuck. Ah! Was that at me? Or at the mutant? I think that was an attempt to heal me that I dodged. Yeah, he shot me with a healing thing. And that does not use my healing items. I've been meaning to test that all day. This was the first chance I really got. Woo! Into dev hell, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be very good. I would play it, but I'm not buying it for $60. I'm waiting till it's given away, gifted to me, or I could get it for like $5 or less. Serum. Alright. You guys too. Kunari character in Tevinter. I don't know how you could actually be a Kunari in Tevinter. That sounds like unrealistic. Like I feel like you would die immediately. They would just kill you. That's what I feel like. Let me see something. Let me look up the prices for Greedfall. Greedfall. Yeah, it's like $5 or something. It's the actual price. Price tracker. Also, what's it usually if you get it directly on Steam? The lowest it's ever been on Steam is $7. I can buy it right now for a little over $5 elsewhere. Oh, it's on sale right now for $7, which is its lowest recorded price on Steam. But it's also available on like G2A for like $5. Very close. Isn't there a Greedfall 2 as well? Like, isn't that like already a thing? It's already out and made. Woo! I got one thing. I question why the sun doesn't really fuck with us anytime we're out here, no matter the time of day. One thing I've noticed though is this: you never really see the sun up anymore when I come out here. It's very cloudy. Coming out, I think. Oh, okay. For once, they actually made a sequel where they put the number 2. You know? Instead of, you know, Mars Warlogs and then The Technomancer. If you hadn't already played Mars Warlogs, you'd have no fucking idea that this was related in any way. It definitely seems like it's happening alongside the events of Mars Warlogs, because I'm recognizing more and more and more as I go on. Release date says sometime this year? Okay. Got it.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Brad.
Zachariah, how's the hunting?
I've got your last specimen.
Oh my. A sample of the black mole. I can't...
I don't like how he says that. Your
If you
last
only knew the
specimen. That's a
contributions
misleading
already,
sentence.
The discoveries from the storm locust glands alone. Groundbreaking.
The writing in this game is weird.
And I'll be sure to cite your
It sounds like it's
all my papers.
translated from a
You've
different
earned it.
language.
A dream come true. Really. You have another sample you're looking for?
Indeed. The shield toad supposedly resides around the Mutant Valley. If you could...
The what?
I would love to study its skin. Little is known about
I've never been there.
Mutants don't really disclose much about their city, but for a hunter like you, I'm sure capturing such a specimen shouldn't be a hassle.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, dude, I've never been there. Phobos, do you know anything about this?
Hello, Phobos. Hello.
No. That's probably like a chapter 3 thing or like towards the end of chapter 2 thing. Probably a place I need a rover to get to. I don't imagine. Yeah, probably. I feel like I should have slept again. Whatever, it's fine. Travel. Yeah, like Mutant Valley. Hello, where? I don't know. Wait, report back to Donaldo. What did I do? Contraband. Okay. Yeah, let's go hand that in, actually. I still be asleep myself. In real life. Oh, we have some up now. Yeah. I get real cranky when someone wakes me up. Like, monstrously cranky. One time, when I lived in New York City, my grandma woke me up. And I broke the shower head. I got mad and I punched the fucking shower head. And it broke.
Zechariah, what can I do for you?
Got your merchandise to your client, but while I was there, she told me something troubling.
What's that?
Victor apparently stopped the caravan, tortured and killed its merchants, but he didn't kill them before they told him where Noctis is. And from what she heard, your city's about to be overrun by ASC.
That doesn't quite... All the caravans sent to Ophir have already returned. Strange. Knew we couldn't hide forever. We could try, but... Knew the ASC snakes would slither in at some point. Thank you for the heads up. I'll be sure to send a little something to my client in thanks, too.
Gotta say, you're taking it pretty well.
Noctis rep.
Expected more yelling. Or aren't you at least curious if the ASC snake snuck in as the merchants they killed?
Of course. And the thought crossed my mind. But for now, it's just another fire I'm trying to cope with.
I swear to God, if the ASC invades Noctis at the end of this chapter...
Another favor, Mr. Mancer. Seems looters have taken to attacking our caravans in the canyon.
Noctis friendly. Woo!
They would have likely come down to the city in order to fence their spoils. They haven't. This makes me doubt that the thieves are free agents. Perhaps they're working under someone else's interests.
Oh boy.
But I'd like to have
I have to go speak to Eliza again.
To stop. Set up a counter ambush. Catch the looters red-handed. Make them talk.
Got a more specific plan?
Been hatching one. You hide among the merchandise on board one of the caravans, belonging to a merchant I fully trust. When the attack hits...
Then I head back, get as rough as I need to until they tell us who's sending them, and who their mole in Noctis is.
Smart man.
Greedfall is a faction rep too. It feels very cosmetic here, but it does make some differences, I guess. I don't know. It's nice for role-playing purposes, but it's also kind of pointless at the same time. Take the team in the caravan. Now this quest. What the fuck? ASC and Noctis interrogate Anton Rogue, Elisa Major. Oh boy, I have so many things sending me to Anton. Oh, going and beating some other... I've done a lot of the main stuff. Like, early. Because I know this game... I've learned how this game works, and you can kind of do a lot of main stuff before side stuff. Pretty often. When a legendary outfit gets locked to become friendly with a certain faction. Ah. Rest until morning. I think I'll go do that merchant one. I am rested. Oy. Hope the controls of Greedfall are a little bit better. And a little more mouse-oriented. This is like the first and only one of their games I've had to play on a controller.
Hey, Dandolo sent me.
You're the Mancer, right? He told me about you. I've already started talking about the routes I'll take in the future. If there's a spy, he'll hear about it soon enough.
Good. Then if you're ready, I'm gonna hide in your merchandise.
Get in my sand cell and hide among the cargo. You should be safe there.
Easy to get, you can be friendly, but that one alpha annoys me because I want it, but I can't be mean. I don't think I would min-max that much when I play. I'm just gonna make whatever choices I want to make. Let's go!
We're under attack! Get out, quick! Get out!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah! They just spontaneously died. What the fuck? Oh god, what? I guess this is their leader.
I can't. The ASC would kill me if...
Should have known you worked for Victor. Who told you where to attack?
A merchant. The one who always gives us information. Dressed like that one over there.
Ah. Okay, and then he just fucking dies. Ah. Ah. Oh, explosion. Whew. No normal loot. ISO motion every now and then. If I pull this up, then it automatically slows motion. But if you mean like just randomly when I'm swinging, I have no fucking idea. I assume it's a crit. But the game doesn't explain things very well. Or at all, in many cases. You know the one thing I don't like about having Scott? The way he heals is by shooting you with like a healing bullet. It can make it very difficult. Because I dodge a lot. So sometimes he has trouble shooting me with it. But it's perfect for Phobos. He's my tank. Oh, simple. It's only 1/3 of this quest, but it was simple. Oh yeah, I'm also the Great Master now of the Technomancers. I freed all the Technomancers that were arrested. Now I'm the Great Master. The other one died. He exploded. Wait, where is he? Oh, well you get away from... I have business. Stop looking at the hookers.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
I stopped the ambush and interrogated the looters. Right all along. Victor's behind it all, and he's got a man in Noctis feeding him information. Apparently one of your merchants, but they don't know his name.
A merchant? Bullshit. There's not a merchant alive here who'd betray Noctis. That being said, a man came recently. A trader who left his corporation because he said they were threatening him. He was short on details, and maybe long on lies. Bet ya he's our mo. Trader, merchant, all the same to the people of Ophir. Not to me, though. Not to a merchant. Maybe you could pay him a visit.
We'll see what he has to say.
Alright. Come here, Mr. Trader. Get it, trader? Like traitor? Ha 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 ha. So funny. Get your ass over here so I can beat it. Oh, let me go to my favorite merchant to get information from.
Welcome, welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
Oh, he's not gonna tell me anything. Damn.
Welcome! Welcome. Are we looking for something in particular?
You sound like a mole.
Do I know you? From Ophir?
Ophir. Yes, the threats of the secret police.
Oh, you're totally the mole.
And somehow threatened you enough that you're now working for them?
I won't be taken alive, Mancer.
Alright, well, I'll take you dead then.
Stop, please.
Wow, that was fast.
My family and threatened to kill them if I didn't tell them where the caravans were. I promise you. I didn't have a choice.
That's how Victor works. You have a weakness, he'll exploit it.
Let him go or kill him. Kill him.
It's a sad story, but I still can't let you live. You walk away, and what's to stop you from continuing to tell Victor anything
The only
else you
truly
want to know
bad
about
person I've spared
Goodbye.
was some Vori member. That's because he wasn't really my problem. He wasn't really a problem at all. Alright, the 5th person I've killed. Just like that. -1 karma. Yeah, that's the only real bad person I ever let live was a Vori, and that's, again, because it just wasn't my choice. I wasn't even the one that was killing him or not. I had to encourage or intervene in a killing. I just wanted to sit there and watch. So, since I wasn't able to sit there and watch, I intervened because I didn't want to lose karma for encouraging a death that I didn't care about. Can you go back to where your marker is and not be around these hookers?
Zechariah, what can I do for you?
Dandolo.
You were right. The traitor was dirty. I barely started asking before he unwound.
You're an intimidating force, Mr. Mancer. Then what?
I killed him. Figured it's too dangerous to let a spy go back to his master.
Intimidating and brutal, but not unjustly so. If you let him go, he goes with all the information about our defenses and city, and blabs.
That's my thoughts.
An awful task, but a worthy one, Zechariah. I owe you. Noctis owes you. And we
I'm sure Sean would be disappointed. Can you stop groping your boobs back there? God damn it. Alright, let's see. So I just saw my rep went up. Probably just more with Noctis. My karma's still good. I'm maintaining it somehow. Vori, I somehow don't hate me as much anymore. Mutants I've gotten from hostile to suspicious, that's up. Noctis, I got here earlier, they were at suspicious, now they're at friendly. The army's still friendly. And the opposition's gonna like me later, because I have something to do for them. Poison damage, yeah, poison damage. And then we'll get the 10% chance of poisoning through gunshots. And now we're done here again. Blech. Let's sleep again before we head out. Yeah, as this class I get a lot of crits, so it makes sense why it's been slowing down more and more as the game goes on. Be friendly, every pack can keep a good rep. Well no, because ASC becomes hostile the moment abundance betrays you. Well, because of, well, okay, no, abundance becomes hostile the moment ASC betrays you. And there's nothing else you could do to change it. Yet. Because they're your main antagonists, so you're gonna be hostile with them. Army, I'm not sure about. And if you try to do Vori, Anything you do for Vori competes with, like, the army, the Abundance Army, and with Noctis, because both of them hate the Vori. We gotta go back up here again. Yeah. Because I have to speak to Eliza again. So they're set up to be pretty against each other. Fuck you swinging at, bro? And then a lot of individuals also don't really like the free mutants either. Max everybody. I don't know if you can though. Again, that's the thing. Because everything that involves the Vori comes at like, you either gain Vori, lose someone else, or lose Vori, gain someone else. And when you go against the Vori, they take a lot of offense. And they offend everybody else. So. I just want to look back here. I didn't exactly check here for a chest, so I want to make sure that I do. I just kind of glanced. Looks good. I still don't really know what the reputations really matter for. Aside from determining maybe who attacks you. But even then, like, some things just have to story-wise attack you or not anyway. Where am I going? I have to go through that other area. Because I need to speak to Eliza. There's just some that won't get along, yeah? Yeah, like Abundance. Everyone else I've seen you can get along with. Every other rep I've seen. Abundance is like very story-based so far. But yeah, if you help Vori, everyone else hates it. If you help anybody else, the Vori hates it. What kind of fucking music is this? It's like fucking carnival sounding music turned on out of nowhere. God damn it. Ah. I should also have to do the endgame stuff, probably. In Mars Warlogs, I don't think there was anything like reputation like that. Everything, there might have been, but it didn't affect the end. Your end depended on one choice you made at the end. Which was you either help the rebels or you help an Auroran general instead. Both have something to do with hurting Abundance, who we started as in this game. But they're very different. If you help the rebels, you literally come here to Abundance, to the source, and you start killing everybody. If you don't, you help an Auroran general get a lot of power. Which I feel like I've heard of. Wait a minute. I think I've heard his plot. Wait, Mars Warlogs. His name was Grant. Technomancer game. Was the guy's name Grant? In this game? There's someone they talk about in this game. I'm wondering if it's the same guy. I haven't paid that much attention.
Captain, good to see you. I found refuge in a city that doesn't belong to Abundance, if you can believe it. But it seems that Victor managed to infiltrate it. I know I'm asking a lot from you, but if you have any information on this...
We're talking about an act of aggression toward a foreign power, and what I'm telling you is akin to treason, Zachariah. It's almost sure that Victor is preparing an attack upon our refuge city, but not with our own troops. From what I was told, he has hired mercenaries and even embedded some of his men. The craziest part of the story is that he's preparing a war without an army, with the sole goal of capturing you. At this stage, that verges on psychosis. He's obsessed with you. Watch out. He's becoming more and more vicious, and he won't stop at anything to capture you and your Technomancer colleagues.
Thank you, Captain.
Thanks. Alright. That's why I came all the way over here. Literally just to talk to you. Now I have to go somewhere else again. I still haven't actually looked through the exchange proper. But I can't just get there through there because the source is in the way. And right now, Victor has the source completely locked down, so I can't really go that way. So I have to get to where I was going to go instead. All I hear is Femme Inquisitor. I don't know who I hear because I don't know who I recognize her from, but I know she sounds familiar. Ah. Did you just knock my big guy on the ground, big guy? Mine's a mutant. Damn, look at that fucking knockback. My big guy has like a 92% chance to stagger someone with every hit. I did that with mods. Or mods? Upgrades, basically. Sumali Montano. Okay, let's look her up. Sumali Montano. Sumali's nuts. Woo! She's also in Republic. Oh my god. Oh, is she like the fucking protagonist? Anyway, she's in Dead Island. She's in KOTOR. Oh shit, she's a lot of characters in KOTOR. She's in The Sims, the first one. She's in Guild Wars 2. Yo, her and that Mercer guy have a lot in common. In Saints Row 4, she can be the female protagonist. Diablo 3, haven't played it. She's in Mass Effect 3 as Nyreen? She's in SOTOR. Oh my god, she's Shay. That's where I recognize her. She's Shay from SOTOR. That's definitely where... I've played other games she's in, but I literally just played SOTOR, and Shay I interacted with at the very end. I recognize her from SOTOR. The story is literally like all about her, where the SOTOR story currently is. The Sotori? She's in Master of Orion? What the fuck? And yeah, female Inquisitor, American accent, very specific. She can also be in Saints Row Got Out of Hell as the female. What else? Anthem. Destiny 2, I played that. Probably heard her there too. For Honor, probably heard her there too. Mirror's Edge Catalyst, XCOM 2, Fallout 4. Oh. Wildstar. Some Dead Space remake. She's in Siege. Some newer Siege character. She's in a lot of things. Ah, she's in The Outer Worlds. That's another one I have to play. Got Spiders, who makes like mostly copycat, just RPGs of like BioWare, and then you have Obsidian, who's literally known for being hired by companies like BioWare, Bethesda. Wow, I'm hitting you through this. That's special. And they all went ahead and made their own fucking RPGs. Oh my. Wow, that's many of them. What the fuck? Ah! Bad. What's the point of having solid objects if they don't impede attacks in any way? So much slowdown. I get so many crits. Are you like cheering for me? What are you doing? I like to imagine you having a 100% crit chance. Slow-mo would be so annoying. Yeah, you'd slow-mo every single swing. It's great. You don't actually have to be in combat to score a crit too, which is so funny. It knows you have a crit the moment you swing. One thing that kind of annoys me is how I arrested for the ASC that girl, the resistance girl in the beginning. I didn't know the ASC was just gonna, you know, turn on me like this. I don't know if I would have done it. But that was like 15 hours ago of gameplay or more. And the weapons I got from her are still like some of the best weapons I have. Like I've used her weapons for most of the game. So it was also kind of just worth it. Don't tell me I literally missed a trash can at some point. Okay, so I know there's something to get in the archives. I know there is. I know for a fact.
Traitor, get him!
That's the same voice actor as Sean. Damn it. Ow! You fucking done using... Put your gun away! They hate you now, they can get fucked. Well, they already hated me. Because I was literally their enemy. I have several missions to improve my rep with them now. But that did give it a pretty big hit. Alright, in the archives, there's only, like, one thing worth finding. There was only one thing that you could open in here. I'm gonna get spotted. Gotcha, bitch! Your shield is poisoned. Honestly, really decent looking. It looks decent. The feeling is quite different. Again, you are the squishiest, most fragile thing in this entire game. There's this annoying thing where if I press a button, like I press attack, right? And then halfway through that attack, I press attack again. I am going to attack again. Even if I want to cancel it, I cannot. So button spamming is really discouraged, and that is really annoying, honestly. You're like actively punished for button spamming. If I am pressing dodge too much, I'm gonna end up dodging way more than I want. That could put me somewhere where I just don't want to be. Woo! Full soldier breastplate. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I have this on someone. I'm probably not here to use it though. Attack Qs. It's not even a Q, it's like a lock-in, you know? And there's no visual display for it, like in most games, like MMOs that have a Q for attacks. I played some MMOs that have that and it's fine. It visually displays it, it makes it very obvious when and how it works. This game though, it doesn't even need it. Really annoy me by it. Dark Souls in the first game. Yeah, same. That would be definitely annoying. But this game is also really annoying because again, placement is everything, and by default, you can die in 3 shots. So if you do the wrong thing, you know, you're just gonna get fucked up. Alright, I remember from exploring that, well, yesterday, that was pretty much the only thing you could open up in here. It's a pretty unused building, honestly, which means it must be used for something later in the story, theoretically. With how much they reuse every hallway in this game, I'd be surprised if it isn't. Alright. Now, I know there's stuff in the warehouse. I'm not sure beyond that in terms of, like, gear. Level 3 things that I haven't opened. Anything that's level 2, I know I've already opened. What the fuck? How is... This has to be a respawn. You're not telling me I missed this. I've run past here so many times. It just got real laggy. So it reminds me of Star Wars. Of Star Wars? Really? Huh. Alright. I do not see it. What does it remind me of? A lot of the places in this game remind me of Mad Max. Some of them remind me of Tatooine, but not this. Not this specifically. The area you were in, what, the archives? I haven't really changed area beyond leaving the archives. Okay, I guess I see why. An archives. There's a ceiling? Yeah, that's a ceiling up there. We're on Mars. The sun will kill us if that ceiling is not there. But that's a roof to keep us alive. The sun seeps in when you're in the slums, though. But this is not the slums, so the roof is pretty well positioned.
Did you hear? The Technomancer officer stole a rover.
That's me.
They've armed themselves with settlers' weapons and are purging the swords.
I saw the killing you. Feels like a civil war.
We always knew Technomancers meant trouble. Walking weapons. Did you know that the rover thief was actually a rogue? Never had a family of his own. Sad, but not surprising. It's the kind of attitude you'd expect from that kid.
Here's something. He's talking shit about me right in front of me. While I'm fighting in front of them, yeah. Incredible. I don't know if I'm really going to be able to min-max find every single chest here. This place is massive. You.
You're a brave man to come back here, Mr. Mancer. You're also a wanted man. Not that I'd turn you in. Wouldn't be good for business. What do you need?
Satyr. No, I can get a satyr from the slums from somewhere, probably stealing it. So no, I'm not doing anything regarding you. The barracks. I need to get into the barracks for that rotor. How are there already guards here? Wasn't I like just here? Jesus. That assumes they have a health bar. I don't know if these civilians are ever meant to be fightable. This is literally where I came in from. So yeah, I've already beaten these guys up. They've just respawned. That's one thing I would change about this game. The respawn happens way too quick. Way too fast. I think it shouldn't respawn at all until I leave an area. Maybe have like a day pass in game. Not that I mind getting so much loot, I guess, but... I need to get in here somehow. Security's too tight to break in. Come back at nighttime to break into the barracks. Fuck! Alright, well, I guess I'm not going in there until nighttime. And there's no wait button. So... yeah. There's two ways I can go about this. Go to the slums, or go down that elevator and come right back up. Can I see exactly what time it is? The symbol changed to like a half sun. So it's probably dusk right now. I'll just come back, I guess. Have to fight my way through again, but whatever. This area is laggy. Well, now you have guards here. Now you have guards. There was never guards here ever before. Now you have guards. Oh, shit. And they have anti-Technomancer armor. Woo! Yeah, that's very anti-Technomancer. Up. Bum 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 bum. Here to get the last thing that can be opened in here. Nobody actually in here. Funny enough. Huh. That's funny. This all would have been really amazing at the start of the game. But I have better stuff. This is just stuff to sell to me at this point. Alright, where haven't I been in this zone yet? Maybe like here. Even then, I'm not sure. Definitely on the other side of this door. Hop in. Could be something hidden in these back streets. Maybe. There is. Let's just not even be level 3. Nope, level 2. I'm unsurprised. What is this? Yeah, I figured. Okay. I have to make my own dinner tonight. Wonder what I'm gonna make. Probably figure it out when I get down there. Is there a wall to jump right here? There is. Going to jump me into a fight. Oh, it's nighttime! It's nighttime! Going back. Sup, hooker? Bye, hooker. Frozen food again? Yeah. What else am I gonna eat? As there's less security in the barracks during night, you'll have a better chance of staying unnoticed. It's my old room! The chest is still in here and functional, I just can't sleep in here. Cook maybe? I can cook with the microwave. Also the toaster oven. Ah! Does this count as unnoticed? can't see. Ah. You knocked over Scott. Ow. I'm so scared of doing things like this because I feel like I'm gonna lose rep with the army, and I don't want to lose rep with the army. So far, so good. I see why Eliza's never in here anymore. Oh, he's not in here either. Whoop. They got rid of Ryan. Makes some sense, I guess. We're sneaking into his shit. Inventory's filling up. Level 1 lock. I guess no one's gonna mind now. Ryan Steward's key, in case I don't want to unlock this normally. Usually I just accidentally hit pick anyway. Got the rotor. Gun and a health injection. Abundance weapons. Fuck do I do with that? That's for another quest. Weapons were meant for soldiers on the front. The fuck do I do with that? There is no front anymore. We're in peacetime. I think this is part of a quest that I've already done. I don't know why I have them, but I have them. Guessing I can't go out there without dying. I want to hear it tell me that, though. I want to hear it say I'm gonna die if I go out here. Yeah, it just says no. Yeah. Okay. It just says not allowed. Right, so that's done. Now, for the... Oh my god, you've respawned. For the other part... I'm gonna need to be going. I love how I can crit even when my gun doesn't shoot. It's hysterical. I need to go to the slums, though, because I think I've done all the searching around here that I can really do. Woo! One good thing about slow-mo, it helps me dodge a bullet. Literally. Yeah, basically, Pilgrim. That's basically what happened. Did that girl just vanish? I think she just vanished. Just walked into the wall and vanished. Alright, so let me go offload stuff to this guy. I think the exchange is as searched as I can possibly consciously search. Like, I don't really know where else to look. Back here, I guess, but there's no chests, nothing new. So...
Hey there, Fiorello.
Ah!
Rumor is you
Ah, yes. We are merchants.
You're a liar. I've been there. I know it's real. Start selling all this crap. Except maybe this. Let me see if anything is worth deconning. Durable gun might be. Fairly. With the rest of this, not really. Yeah, most of this, not really. ASC Greaves, that could be worth it. Oh, it was worth it, alright. Noctis Raider Gators, nope. Not really worth it.
Hey there, Fiorello.
Not anymore, anyway. this point, just sell stuff and use the money to buy mats if I'm really missing anything, except for the really high value stuff. I have a decent amount of money. Oh, I know these rifles can be worth quite a bit. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I got the worst stuff. Well, actually, no, there was something actually pretty good in there. Oh! Fuck, I just bought that. Oh, my money went down a little bit. But up overall. Alright. Where's this merchant? Oh, he's around the corner. I've already been through there. Alright, so now we need to go into the slums because I've looked through the exchange fully, done everything I can here. There's more than plenty enough to do in the slums, though. Ah! Other than how squishy you are, I think the most annoying part of combat in this game is just how frequent it is after a certain point. Because this is still the main part of the game, this area. But everyone here is always going to try to kill you. And they respawn so quick. Security. I kill you on this side, I kill you on the other side. Well, not really kill, just knock out, but still. What'd you call me? I'm no stinking traitor, motherfucker. No killing. Only searching. Alright, let's see here. We're here. I have a lot of stuff here to do. Feel like it's in my interest to get to the curiosities as soon as possible, though. Because I'm sure my XP buff is going to be wearing out soon. Couldn't tell if that was an enemy or not. Welcome back, officer. Pass through here. This will go up this way. Also, the arena I can continue, technically. Hi, guys. That's the Vori. They're friendlier to me than Abundance. You need healing? Why do you need healing? I'm at the curiosities. Let's go sleep. Increase abundance again? No. No, I'm just killing everybody that gets in my way. Because there's a fuck ton of quests here. The only place that they can really keep me out of is like the source. They have the source blockaded off. You can't go there. But you still have to do stuff here, so. Healing because there's a medical officer here. Oh. I see. Alright, let's do the arena.
Hey there, new blood. What can I do you for?
I'm the most wanted man in this fucking city. I'm not new blood.
Hello there. Ready for a fight? A challenge?
Woo! One thing to remember is health carries over from round to round. And these are incredibly annoying creatures to kill. But this time I do have an actual healer here. It's not just David and Jeffrey. I leveled up. Oh my god, you have an ostrich. Stop charging at me. Put its fucking weird tendril in its shell. Woo! Stab. Stab. They're poisoned. They get poisoned so easily. Reset my armor. That was round 1. Woo! Thankfully, we also heal pretty quickly outside of combat now. Attributes. Oh, now's the time to make the choice. Which one of these do I get to 5? Power or Constitution? I'm thinking power, honestly. Do some more damage. It enables certain gear, sort of. I mean, Constitution enables certain gear. The energy regen wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, we'll go with power. I get everything else I need out of Constitution except health. I get just by having that mutant in my party. So we'll just go with power. I invest a lot into Technomancer stuff. Speaking of, still have a skill point. This is going into rogue stuff. 10% chance to poison with gunshots, even though I think there was already kind of a chance for that. I've almost like maxed out this tree right here. But I think I need to invest some more into the Technomancy tree at this point. The other things that are there, I'm not like insanely interested in.
Damn impressive! Your reward for victory!
2 health injections and 250 serum. That was weird. These kinds of enemies, not as tough. Ow! You got me. You hit me. You happy? I'm doing a lot more stuff at a range in general. Whenever I can. Whew! So this is like the final challenge for this round or whatever, so let's slow things down and go full melee. Woo! Done.
That a boy! Damn impressive! Your reward for victory!
Your reward for victory. 200 serum and 2 health injections. I got the first part got me more serum.
There. Ready for a fight? A challenge?
The first part was probably harder, actually. Oh my god, what the... How do you have Technomancers? These are Auroran Technomancers. How do you just have these? Jesus, fucking bitch. How do you have Auroran Technomancers? I'm so confused. Why are there Auroran Technomancers in abundance? This is where I like being at a range. Thank you. Ah. That hurts. Ow, that really hurt. Did you heal me, Scott? I think you healed me. I think Scott healed me. Oh my god. Oh no. So many explosions. Scott, you better get on healing. Ah! Alright, this ah! Ah! I don't have USD, also I gotta go join dancing. Okay, I don't know what any of that's supposed to mean, but I will. Oh god! Dude, explosives are like retardedly powerful. Huh. They have two of these guys at the end here. The last round had one of these guys at the end, and even that was enough to kill both of my teammates. These two almost killed my teammates even with a healer in the party. Thankfully, the healing is free for them.
That a boy!
Yeah, officer about USD. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Your reward for victory!
That's so specific. USD. I usually just say dollars, and I forget any other currency exists. That's usually what I do. Because America.
Hello there.
Well, that arena round is done. I guess the third one will be in chapter 3, because they said there was 3. There's likely 3 chapters as well. It's just unlocking every new chapter. Woo! Go sleep. Go sleep. Bye-bye, Pilgrim. Until dusk. Alright. Back out into the slums. Where are we going? Oh, right. Wait, do I have everything that they wanted? I do. Oh, okay. Let's go complete that then. Opposition, opposition. I have stuff you want. Sup?
Hi. Hello there, Mr. Mancer. Good to see you. So, what did you learn?
I was able to get some answers for you.
Great. I knew you would. Go on, what did you find?
Keep names out of this. Be clear.
Of course. Our sources are always protected. Go on.
According to my source, the
That's why most of your sources die, right?
50%. And the official reasons are the rising rates of desertion, the number of Technomancer arrests, and the shrinking size of the standing force during peacetime. But she says this doesn't explain everything, as many good officers and soldiers are being let go without reason, and replaced by members of the ASC. In fact, the fear is if the ASC attempted a coup today, the army couldn't stand in the way because there are too many ASC entrenched in its ranks.
That's terrifying. And it's news that'll hit the hearts of people in this city. All the people with soldiers and their families, soldiers who fought hard, now being fired only to make room for spies. What else did you find out?
I talked to an expert on corporation politics who had first-hand knowledge about Aurora and us.
And how'd he say Abundance lost?
Aurora's troops were led by a general named Wisdom.
No, Wisdom, I don't know him.
And apparently they've got a lot more
Grant
than we do,
is the other guy.
especially recently.
So Abundance arrests and detains you and your brothers, our greatest weapons, and fall because of it. Guess that's karma.
But what's more, they rallied the common people, recruited local and national militias who were feverishly motivated by the promise of gaining a voice on Aurora's council. Aurora became the first corporation to empower its people to fight. So while Aurora brought everyone together for the war, strengthening their numbers, Abundance fought weakened, bleeding their ranks, arresting its own Technomancers. Our army, well-trained and well-equipped as it is, didn't stand a chance. We lacked the Technomancers to lead the charge and the motivation of Aurora's militias to persevere.
That's incredible. By giving power to the people, Aurora all but assured its victory.
I don't like how he says we, like we're still part of Abundance. We're really not at this point.
The self-sabotaging nature of our government ruled by
Paranoia.
That's why I was nice
fear,
to the Aurora and
cost us the
Technomancers that we ran
I
into.
also talked to a mutant who heard about the camp breakout and the mutant who led it.
Fantastic. And?
The mutants in that camp were living in hell, day in and day out. They'd finally just had enough. So one day, a guard was beating on a mutant too tired to work. As much as the others pleaded, the guard wouldn't stop. So another mutant stepped in and hit him back. The guards threatened to kill 10 mutants in retaliation. And that lit the fuse. With the help of a prisoner from Aurora, the mutants got their hands on some tools, and the riot started. They weren't trying to escape. They just wanted the abuse to stop. But the way the guards reacted made the mutants fear that it would only get worse. So they got out, led by a mutant named Scum. It's now a bit of a legend among them.
And where'd they go?
I have a feeling that mutant village is going to be
Fair enough. Need to protect your sources.
very
Another
prominent
story
in
that people
Chapter
need to
3.
hear. It's what happens when you mistreat beasts long enough. Eventually, they'll turn on you. Thanks for all the information. Once I write the articles and get them out there for people to read, I think the people are going to have a wake-up call about how different the truth is from the propaganda their government's feeding them.
Hope it makes a difference.
You and me both. But real change has to start with the truth. Hold on. I've got one more thing to ask of you, if I could. One more thing to really make sure we can ignite
What was the
some
fade
change.
to black for?
And what's that?
We put our news on the city walls. The man who's been doing it for us lives in the exchange. Getting there, though, has honestly gotten too dangerous for us.
So you want me to be your delivery man?
A deliverer of truth to those who have been starved of it, yes. If you would do that for us.
Yeah, I can do it for you. I'll see you later.
Technomancer delivery boy. Bring the text to the stencil maker. So there's still more to that quest. Alright. Who am I going for now? I have to do so much stuff involving Anton. Well, going for this Sator wouldn't be too bad. That doesn't seem too bad. It's a very quick trip in one direction and come back type of thing. Nah! Bum 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 bum. Hooker? I hardly know her. I'm not a traitor. Road play style mixed with technomancy. Sometimes I just end up attacking someone completely opposite from who I plan to attack. That's another thing that happens. It's very weird. And I've had to kill so many guys out here, or well, beat them up. You guys down for the count? All right. Are there new enemies in here? No? The rover's gone! Oh yeah, that's right. She's like literally on posters. I forgot about that. Holy mother of wow. Didn't know all this was in here. This is for story though. I think. Yes, it is. It's a way to get a Sator just by lockpicking. I don't think there's anything else in here that's locked. Might as well make sure. But I remember looking in here at some point. You can see in there. It's funny because it's like its own instance. You have to go through a door. Oh, there is something locked in there. It's literally its own instance, but you could peek inside. Oh no, it's a code door.
Or break it. Gonna need the combination.
I make this mistake probably every time I come in here. Alright, so let's go back out through this door. The enemies will not have respawned. Go back this way, and then we got some other stuff to do on the other side. This one is for Anton, meaning I'm probably not going to do it the way he wants me to. Guess these are the guys he sent. I got this quest a while ago. You have to like... Oh. What the fuck? Isn't this... Aren't we at Anton's warehouse right now? Where the hell are we? No, I guess not. Where the fuck is this? You know, you guys that are here for the quest are kind of in my way. Honestly. What is this? Oh, it's the mutant pen. There's a door back there I can open. I remember that. So there's a level 3 door back there. I should go interact with that and see what happens. Bet it would break out the mutants. Alright, so we have to bully this merchant. But I don't actually want to bully the merchant.
Hey there.
Officer, hello. What can I do?
I'm not an officer anymore.
You've been falling a little behind on your payments lately, huh? You know damn well if you want your shop protected, it comes with a price.
Yes, no, I know. Of course, it slipped my mind. My apologies. Here's everything I owe. I'm so sorry. Again.
He paid what he owed. I know, oh, so they want to beat one up. I know that. That determines how this really goes in the end. I'm gonna go in the mutant pen. What's up, boy? Will you still talk to me? No, you won't. Ha 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 ha. Oh, he did tell me never to talk to him. And now the game won't let me, so it's fitting. Hello, mutants! How's it going? I wonder if I can free you by opening that thing in the back. It sure feels like I can. We're gonna find out. This is off the map, dude. There's nothing back here. But I'm guessing you are supposed to come here to break them out eventually, potentially, for the free mutants. But I don't think it's gonna actually do anything right now. Whoa. That was floating. Hello. There's an item here. Thank you. Didn't actually know that. Good to have it. Alright, that's it for the mutant pens. Guess we'll be back here in chapter 3. Let's go threaten another merchant. We have to go to Anton for literally everything else, so might as well get Anton's stuff done. Working for the Vori, working for the Vori.
I know you're coming to get me, but I've got protection now. Hired them myself. I'm sick of getting pushed around, extorted, by you or anyone else.
Damn shame. If you were a little more reasonable, it might not have come to this.
Where's your protection? Oh, is it them?
Hey, no! Don't hurt me. I'm just trying to defend my business. Please, here.
Understandable, sir.
You want to defend your business? Then pay when you're told. That's simple. But no, you wanted to hire a little muscle to fight back. That was dumb. That was very, very dumb.
It is very kind of dumb, yeah.
Make him an example for the others.
I don't wanna.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. If I kill him, he's not gonna be around to pay next time. Doesn't seem like good business. Think he's learned his lesson. Taking what he owes Anton and nothing more.
Maybe you ain't understanding. It wasn't a suggestion. It was an order.
I'll kick your asses, motherfuckers. Ah. +1 karma for not beating that guy up. Glad I can get karma while working for the mob. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, now I think everything else except that one thing in the exchange goes back to Anton. Anton Rogue. Who definitely doesn't like me. He doesn't hate me as much as he used to. Oh, hello. Didn't come in here when I had level 2. The other one's probably level 3. Yep. Oh, good. Good stuff.
Mr. Mancer, the site...
Yeah.
I want to know what the ASC knows about Noctis. Also, how they got the information.
I'm not one to donate information, but it's a funny story, so I'll make an exception. You see, the Prince Merchant is a smart man, but not a wise one. He forgot one important thing. The city thrives on the backs of those who lack loyalties. And mercenaries lack, among many things, loyalty to anything but the serum. Serum that is doled out quite generously by the Colonel in exchange for their undivided attention to his needs. And soon, the Zealots taking refuge in Noctis conferred their loyalties to Victor based on the concocted dreams of a free pass into heaven for their services.
Wait, what?
A parade of idiocy, from start to finish, one and all trading loyalties for their magic beans of choice. If you're looking to learn what the spies found out for the Colonel, I'm sorry to say I haven't a clue. But I do know I'd pay a tidy price to see the look on Dandolo's face right about now.
Guess we all have our little amusements.
His face is usually pretty stoic. He doesn't get as annoyed as you do. Well, he kind of does. You two are very similar, honestly.
Here's your serum.
Well
Gory
done, my
reputation.
friend. We are friends, aren't we? Your reputation's well earned.
And I didn't lose it with anybody else, so that works.
Here's a little something for your troubles. Can't say I'm altogether pleased with your tactics toward this merchant or your aggressiveness towards my men.
Either I gained restraint or you lost a revenue stream. Figured I made the right call.
That's how the real mafia would work.
Restraint is weakness, and weakness is, well, bad for business. So, let's say we try this again with another little mission.
I never do things the way
And
you
the
want,
opposition's contract
Anton.
is
Stop
waiting
giving me
for you.
jobs.
I didn't want to press too hard by assigning you to something so trivial until the merchandise got confiscated by a guard. You'll find the contraband hidden in the barracks. You know the place intimately, I'm sure, so I'm counting on you making sure that this withdrawal gets to our client discreetly.
Nothing's ever that easy, but I'll see what I can do.
I mean, at least this doesn't sound like I'm picking between the army and the Vori again. It sounds like ASC versus the Resistance.
Looks like your dreams came true. Your men finally found a way into Noctis.
You don't seem happy about it. I take it old Dandolo got wind and put you on the case. Yeah, I was just thinking he'd been a little too apathetic lately. But give me some kudos, will you? With my men there, now I have access to the whole damn planet. This city's quite the wonder. And those merchants, sheer genius.
You want kudos, Anton? Maybe if your men killed a little less and thought a little more, then it would take Dandolo longer to discover who was behind the death of the merchant that refused protection. But now he knows, and he doesn't deal with threats to his people gently.
Sure. And I'm sure you made him pay for good old Dandolo. That's the game, though, isn't
Hi,
it?
Cams.
I play my part, they play theirs, and you play yours. So let's let bygones be bygones. What would you say if I sent a small group back to Noctis?
No.
I promise they keep a low profile.
No.
A foothold in Noctis grants an all-access pass to the corporations, and we'd just be shadows in the shade.
No.
That's just not gonna work, Anton. I need Dandolo's help, and I won't get it if I let your men on his turf, even if they're quiet about it.
Fine, fine, Mancer. Have it your way. You win, I'm out. Even though I'm not sure what it gains you. I'm not the only one in Noctis, and I'm pretty damn far from the most dangerous one to sneak in there.
ASC,
Victor's
blah, blah,
pretty
blah.
entrenched in the notorious secret city. Who knows if my men could have helped you out at some point.
I don't care.
Better hope not, Mancer. Now get out.
I'm not helping Vori.
I gotta go.
Vori,
Then
bad.
go.
I know the ASC's in Noctis, and I bet they got in pretending to be the crew of that caravan. They gotta be
hi again,
embedded in
Pilgrim.
the population by now, hiding in plain sight. But if they're pretending to be merchants among real merchants, that's not gonna fly too long. If they were smarter, they would have come in as refugees.
Are you talking to
Better start
yourself?
asking around. I'm sure folks aren't buying it.
Okay. That's even more stuff I have to do. That's been how to answer. How would you? I'd say no. No, I really don't. I don't really think about it too much either.
Holy shit. We come all the way to Noctis and still can't get away from Victor. How the hell did he manage to make it here?
Huh?
I better figure out what the hell's going on and find his spies before it's the end of us.
What?
I don't like it here, Zachariah. Don't feel comfortable. You know, he looks like a mongoose. A vicious, hungry, violent mongoose. With horrible eyes and snout and just, you know, tell him to stop bothering Mr. Dandolo so we can leave.
Well, I've done that. Okay, so now we have to go to the exchange for 2 more things. We probably should just rush it to the barracks. Yeah, usually if someone asks me a question, I just give them an honest answer. No matter what the topic is. There's not too many things I would not answer most of the time. What's possible is my calling, yeah. So like, unless I just don't like the person, and then they ask me something, I just tell them go fuck yourself. That's it. I don't like the person. But generally, if it's just like a normal question like that, which seems pretty normal to me anyway, I just give an honest answer. Heavy assault rifle. You call. Let's talk about war strategy games. That's highly specific. I was gonna say, this is not the exchange. Holy fuck. That's so much stuff. A lot of it's leading somewhere else though. Let's go this way. Damn it, it's dawn. Fucking shit. Okay, I need to go back. I need to rest until, like, evening so I have time to actually get to where I'm going. And, dude, any fucking game that has a day-night cycle needs to make it real time. Dealing with this fucking shit where it's like, oh, you can only do this at nighttime. But every minute in real life is like 30 minutes in the game. Take me several minutes just to get there, not to mention running between all the fights. It's insane. It should give me somewhat enough time to run over there. Looks like you get to talk. I'll talk about a lot of things. You know how you get me to talk? You just start talking to me. That's all it is. You didn't even need to do that. I sit here all day and I just talk to myself. Just easier if someone gives me a topic. Then it's super easy. It's evening again, and I must go to the barracks. Okay, god damn it, these guys always respawn. Whew. I was on the stream just to hear you talk to yourself. I won't even talk sometimes. Oh, yeah, that happens. Yeah. There's been viewers who just, that's all they do. Especially on my streams. Some people leave this shit on just to go to sleep. Because somehow me speaking is like calming. Or something. Even if I just start screaming. Like apparently it's still calming. So this is like something to go to sleep to. For some. And I know some that just leave it on during work. I forget the name. But if I saw the name, I'd recognize it immediately. Someone, I remember, worked at McDonald's. And would just leave my streams on all fucking day. While he's at work. Just listening to me in his ear. While working at McDonald's. Crit! Hoping I upload your brain to the platform before you die. Why? So many times in this game, I just end up attacking someone that I didn't even know was there. It's very imprecise. It's like background noise, yeah. I think streams are really good to be background noise in general. Although, primarily, someone's speaking, I guess. If someone's just playing a game and never speaks, is that really good background noise? Might as well just put on music. For reasons. I would love to be like, you know, AI-ified, so long, you know, like have my consciousness uploaded, so long as it means that I can, play more video games. That's it. I just want to play more video games. I don't really care about anything else. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'll fucking Akihiko Kayaba brain scan with fucking microwaves my brain and enter the VR. I'll do that. So I just jump between all the games.
Hello? I brought back some articles to hang around your city.
Then keep your voice down. Quiet. Tell our mutual friend that soon, these will be hanging on every other wall in the city.
How you gonna make that happen?
I'll make stencils of the text and then go around the city with volunteers and hit every wall we find. Soon,
sounds dangerous.
Here will know the truth.
Play video games at super speed? Maybe. Opposition, plus 10 reputation. That's a lot of reputation, actually. That's a lot, but they still hate me. They hate me the most. Other than, you know, the abundance, because ASC. ASCD's nuts. Crafting. And one more point, crafting's max, but I can basically max craft anything now. I just don't have the required tools for it. Alright, so this is all unlocked, so let's see. Do I care about this? Area shot that disrupts and may knock out opponents within close range greatly increases overheating. Yeah. But it's like an AoE. And then this is just critical dodge. Which I don't care about that much. It's just to get a crit on your next attack, which, not too important to me right now. I think I'm going to go a little more into Technomancer-y stuff right here. And I think it's going to be this left side where we get a bunch of active abilities. And the other fluid charge. So that's going to unlock Electric Fist. Let's perform another action more quickly after casting a Technomancy spell. That would be pretty great as well. Let's see. Electric Fist. And I'm definitely gonna upgrade that, so I should get that on here somewhere. Thanks for reminding me how to do that. It's more, I don't know. I don't like ever use those traps. So let's put it right there. Punch. I guess that's just for when someone gets close to me instead of far away. There's an AoE version too. And look, it's perfectly nighttime, so let's go. Come on, Ramanos. Everybody, let's go. Shut up, bitch. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? The barracks. Where are we going? The barracks. Where are we going? I made myself laugh by just interrupting the song to say, "Shut up, bitch." Fucking Christ. None of this is really that great. Some of it's not that bad. I don't know. It's all old. It's all old stuff. Into the barracks. Woo! Into the barracks. Woo! Into the barracks. Woo! Hey, you guys haven't gotten up yet. That's impressive. Everywhere else, they respawn like rabbits. Oh, hey. Seized goods. Fuck's this going? Doesn't look like it's going to the slums. So, whoa. That leaves one way to go. Come on, Mom and Host, shut up, bitch, let's go. Woo! Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Alright. Down we go. God damn it. You guys want to do me a favor and just not see me for a second so I can look at actually where I need to be for all these missions? Because I don't know that any of them are actually here. Should have gone down lower. Ah! Bad. You're dead. I do more damage from the back, but I guess we're not hitting you from the back. I think I've searched most of the city too, if not all of it at this point, for level 3 stuff. I can't think of anywhere that I've missed. Okay, let's see. Some stuff here? Yes, in fact, some stuff is right next to here. Opposition's contact. Ah, it broke! That's the second time that's happened. When rapidly changing. So there's only one thing actually down here to do, and I'm in the perfect position to go do it. And then we just come back up here, we take the elevator down, we're good. Everything's good. Oh wait, it's over there. Mount a boot to the face as a companion. I don't know if that's a feature. I don't think I could put a boot to someone's face. You're the opposition's contact now? Were you the opposition's contact before?
I think I'm supposed to be giving you something.
Well, that's discreet. What the hell made Anton send a damn Technomancer?
Guess he thought I was the most qualified to deliver your merchandise.
Fair enough. Thanks for the delivery. I'd started losing hope. That said, we keep doing business. I'd prefer you use our little code going forward.
What code's that?
Noctis sent me to this girl too.
You come up, ask me if I'm a painter. I say yes. You tell me you have
Oh, that's why she said that shit
That's
earlier.
it. Ain't pretty, but it suits our needs.
Sure, whatever you say.
She started talking about that last time, and I was so fucking confused. Well, it looks like we're not fucking leaving. Because we have to go back to Anton. This look code, girls not allowed. Yeah. It's okay, we're safe, we're on the internet. There's no girls on the internet. Duh. I've really, like, buffed up my gun, which is nice. Serum. Do you see rum? Serum. Ah. I feel like that one's gonna be closer to Anton. This one? It's another fight to get over there, though. But I feel like it's going to be closer to Anton for sure. It's either fight above or fight below. I don't really know what I'm doing. I can get like 6 shots out before it overheats. It's better. Then once it underheats, it's just like, I don't know, it's completely better. Ah. Fuck. Oh, it's 5 if I do rapid succession. Oh, that was weird. Damn, Scott, you're really holding them back. Good job. Now, can you stop aggroing? Serum. They still haven't explained what serum is. You're past your bedtime? No, it's not. My head's down time is 10:30. My head's up time is 7:30. It is currently 8:30. I don't know what you're talking about. Dun 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 dun. This was not very close. At all. Where would the other one come up from? I think all the way over here. Oh, this is closer. Stream ends usually an hour ago. That is not true. Stream ends usually right now. Because I can't go another 30 minutes. Because Spectrum says fuck you to me and throttles me at 9 p.m. on the dot. Even when daylight savings change happens, they just readjust the 9 p.m. and start throttling me, and they do this until 9 a.m. So for a while, I usually stream between like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., ending usually a little bit before. But I've just started waking
Mr.
up
Mancer,
later.
The sight of your face
Giving
is starting
myself
to give me
more
agita.
time at the end.
Goods have been delivered.
Woo!
I love a bearer of
Oh!
good news. Don't forget to collect your pay. One well earned.
I gotta go.
Then
Not sure how I liked that, but I don't know if I want to keep that. I lost rep with the army. I don't want to lose rep with the army. The army likes me. I got rep with Vori, and rep with Vori isn't that great. I thought it would just help like the opposition or something, but I mean, they still like me, so guess it's fine. I got rewards. There were no other options for this one. It was either you do this or you don't do this. And that was literally it. There were no options to this quest. Usually, most of the quests have options. There were none for this one. I want to decon any of those. I don't think I do. Holy Mother of God, that's a lot of things. This is all just for selling. Ooh. Hey, good quality leather. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we'll do this. Piece of metal leather. I don't usually get a lot of that coming in. Alright. Well, that's literally everything. Even some stuff that hurt. I know bedtime is not in 30 minutes. It is, like I said, it is 8:30 and my head down time is 10:30. Bedtime is in 2 hours. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. I have to eat dinner. My head down used to be 9:30, but I didn't feel like I gave myself enough time after stream, so I was just like, alright, fuck it. Stream target time is now like 10 hours and not 11 hours. It's like 10 and a half hours. I started early today because I didn't have as much to do in the morning. Tomorrow I will not start as early. Because tomorrow I need to shower. Hey, you guys stayed dead. Thank you so much. That can get me down below. Lady. Well, I've done everything here, yeah. Fully searched everything. It's back to Noctis for everything. Oh, hey, you guys are back. Well, time to fight again. I have a very strong feeling that I am getting extremely close to Chapter 3. Extremely close. I don't know how many chapters are in the game. I imagine 3. Maybe there's like a secret 4th chapter as well that's just very short. But chapter 1 and 2 have been very long. Chapter 2, I think, has been longer. No, it hasn't. No, chapter 1 took me over a day. Chapter 2 is seeming like it's going to be roughly the same amount of time. Pretty well designed if it's taking the same amount of time. Better than like a fucking BioWare Chapter 1, which is 3/4 of the game, and then chapters 2 to 4 are the rest of it. I'm back, bitches! Woo! We outie like trouty. I still don't have a rover. So I thought we'd get a rover so early on. It's like a towards the end or middle of chapter 2 thing, depending on when you do it. I still don't have a fucking rover. There's so many places I still need to go to, honestly. But this seems like a good place to end it. Done a good 11 and a half hours. We have a lot of stuff to hand in, and I don't think there's an insane amount left to chapter 2. Probably finish it in the first couple hours tomorrow. I say tomorrow because I'm going to stream this some more tomorrow. Calendar, yes, tomorrow I'm going to stream more of this. So I will end this one and get tomorrow's scheduled. It's already scheduled, actually. I did that yesterday. Okay, perfect. Well, there you go. So that's it for today. Have a good night. Bye-bye.